Okay, hello, sorry. I was just trying to fix the bits thing. Because I forgot.
And, you know, I mean, it's Carpe, right? He
No, I just
continues
remembered.
to impress, but I think in that last match we were seeing his impact.
Kid is also trying to make something special apparently for the bingo, so we'll see what's going on there.
On Icebox in particular, he had such an impactful role. G2's read to kind of play against these A-side hits once they started losing it was kind of going into a lot of these flanks, and he was like single-handedly 1v3ing, winning rounds on the flanks. It was the same on Breeze. The guy is so clutch. And you compare this Carpe to the player who first stepped into Valorant at Lock-In, it is night and day. He has come into his own as an absolute out-of-this-world Tier 1 player so quickly in his Val career.
Yeah, and we're being so impressed by the
the Wild Soul sheet.
especially the Lotus. I think that the
I'll need
impact
to
that he was
update
having
these as
round
well.
by round was massive.
But
So
today we got
he
what?
has to
T1
give us the
versus
same
LEV.
level of performance if we
Crimson's
want to see
T1 against
T1,
Where's the Things.
not
LEV
going home.
for elimination.
Sure, but, you know, you're going to be
Fruity Hates
looking to,
DRG against
IGL
Vic's
extract
FUT.
that performance away from players like Carpe, and that
Do the
takes
map
us to a
veto
rookie
now.
that we actually didn't really talk about, but you know, I think we probably should have.
T1.
We had
Calling him a rookie is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It's his tenure.
Yeah, but you know,
I guess technically to the global stage.
technically
T1.
a rookie, right? We could have rated him, but it would have been a bit unfair there. But yeah, I mean,
Nice
Xcurate,
box.
right? Another player that had, you know, some
LEV
big
will
moments in
ban.
this series, and you're really looking to see him
Split.
also just step up big time here today. Wouldn't you agree, Kukuka?
I think it's complicated and difficult
T1
for
will
a new
pick.
IGL to step into the international stage, and probably one of the reasons why they couldn't turn things around is sometimes the plans are just not that curated and not that elaborated when someone has a read on you, or especially when things are not going well and you're getting snowballed.
So they lost on
time after
Breeze,
time.
they
But
won on
he
Icebox.
has a
Oh, they
chance
didn't
to
ban
redeem
Icebox, they banned
himself
Split.
today for everything that he's
Well, they're not going to ban
accomplished
Icebox,
this
are
year
they?
already.
Won
Yeah,
13-1 on
and he
Icebox.
did show some great stuff in that matchup. I actually really like the look they were showing us on Icebox with this Chamber Reina, these like kind of double
Maybe they banned
contact,
Bind.
heavy backside A-holds, and he was doing so much of the work in that situation. A really confident
banned
player who,
Split.
despite being a really experienced guy who's been at it, grinding in FPS games for a while, is still on point with the mechanics. But I think definitely a lot of the decision-making, the IGLing, and how he's keeping
See,
the
I
team
don't think you
together
should
is what we
pick
have to
Icebox,
focus
but
on
maybe
today
they do.
for their recovery in this lower round.
Yeah, and it's going to be really difficult because your opponents on the other side of the
Fuck it.
field are forces to be reckoned with for sure. As we move on to Leviathan, and well, one force that you always got to talk about on that lineup.
Well, Lev
is
won
gonna
on
be
Icebox as
Ospas,
well.
but what's
No,
wild
I-
is
let's
he
just
popped
say they
off,
picked
had a
Lotus.
great performance, still held an L, dropped over 50. I
Is
believe.
that wild at this
And
point?
I mean, I guess so,
Level
but
pick
it's still shocking to see,
Sunset.
especially considering like, you know, how impactful he was in so many of these rounds.
And
the plays that he was
then
making, the risks that he was
T-Ban
taking on a
Ascent.
whim, and he was just nasty,
Icebox
but they
map
still
3.
couldn't put it together.
I think it's complicated,
And
right?
you
Because
ban
maybe
whatever
you get
the
too
other one is.
comfortable as
Ah,
a
do you
team
ban
having
Breeze,
Aspas,
though?
having those kind of plays,
fair.
and you forget that you have to play the rest of the round.
Ah, you did lose Breeze, so
again,
yeah,
I think
let's
we
say
need
you
to,
banned Breeze.
Remember who
You
these
ban
teams
Ascent.
were playing against. Both of the teams that we have today
Play
lost
Xbox.
against
Not
the teams
super
that
confident
are
about that
winning
one, but
yesterday. The
it
teams
is
that
what
are
it is.
already qualified for playoffs. Yes, Aspen had a brilliant performance, and even on the maps that they lost, the guy was showing up. He was just not ready.
So I think
because
the
feel like
T1 will
the
get
overall
a
plan
map.
on how to close things up. Was not really there.
Yeah, Ospas is just, he's Ospas. This is a long way
Yeah,
to return to the
fuck,
global
the bits
stage. He
didn't
ended up
fix.
with a deep
Unlucky.
run in
TMV, did I
and
tell
he's
you
coming
how
back
much
to
I
it.
love the
And he said in
TTS?
this quote,
I love
don't travel
it.
7,000 miles from home to leave empty-handed. That's sick. And honestly, that is the expectation for this guy.
But there's
He's
a probability that he could be leaving empty-handed at, you know, if they keep slipping.
The left jersey is pretty cool, though.
Came away from elimination here.
Given the current level, who's the
But
favorites?
what
I
do
mean,
find quite fascinating about this
still
is that
probably Paper
the
X, then
fans
100
turned
Thieves.
out
Then
for
I mean, I
Ospas
think
big time.
Yeah.
I mean, they were.
I mean, it has to be exciting. He's a legend.
if I'm being real,
You know, like
other
world
than
champion, right? Like what, the
some of
greatest
Gen
player in
G
the game right now. I think everyone rates
and a
him
bit
pretty
of
much at
G2 and a
number
bit
one.
of
What do you agree?
FPX,
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people have to. Or at
I
least
think the
up there
level
in
of
the
these
top
teams
3
hasn't
of
been
global
amazing.
duelist players. I was hearing stories from the casters in the venue that like fans in the audience were like asking, "Oh, could I switch to
So
the
far,
other
personally.
side of the stage so they could see Ospas's face while he's playing?" Like this guy's he's a legend of the sport for a
And
reason.
you think people will come to see the games?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, but there's Aspas.
They came for Ospas. But you know what? Let's go ahead and give the people some more Ospas, shall we? Because we had Yinsu got some more insight from Leviathan's Ospas.
who did I
earlier on
pick
the
today? I think I picked FUT and Lev. I think I just went chalk, right? Oh no, did I pick T1 again?
Welcome back. Now the first
Oh, for
game didn't
fuck's
really go your
sake.
way, but I wanted to ask you.
I said
about the
there'd be an
fans, 'cause
upset.
It feels like that you're not playing. in
I
front of a crowd
well,
that
this
isn't
one
the
wasn't really an
Hong Kong
upset, but I
love you
went
so much here.
Heretics.
So tell me about your experience.
Fuck,
so
I
far,
picked
with
T1.
fans here in Shanghai.
For me,
Bro,
when
they
I
got no
played,
chance.
The first game, it was like I was playing locking in Brazil, so I felt like home on the fun.
What's my clock saying? Is it the morning? Yeah, it's
Yeah, we're happy to see you
8:54
for it
here.
as well. Good luck today,
AM.
Aspas.
You gotta like him.
It's just hard not to love the dude. He's just a nice
He's
guy.
such a sweet guy.
He really is. And it's wild.
Both
that
games
he's
today are
got
going to be
some
purest
deep
form of
history
jail Valorant.
all the time. But yeah, well, let's of course go ahead and talk about the Leviathan's Icebox, as a matter of fact, because you know that has been a map that has been pretty solid for this team so far. Is it something that they might want to lean on here today in this series?
Yeah, I think LEV look their best when they have a really strong game plan going in. They're actually a team who's, I think, underrated in how good their prep is, and that's exactly what I saw here against Gen G. On
I'm
their
late?
attacking sides, they did a
I mean,
really
the game
good
hasn't
job of
started.
being,
That would be actually
proactive
late.
Deep post plans.
It did take me a
One thing
little
that
longer
Gen
to
G
get up
loves
this
about
morning,
the
but
Flood retake
it is what it is.
their KO background, and
you
they'll
lose the
completely
round,
lock
you
it
lose
In
the
Amaranth,
game.
thanks for the
It's
9
an
months.
FPS
over to
game.
the next side. And again,
Our
it's
son
the
was just
proactivity from
born,
LEV.
in
They have
thinking
some
of
great
Name It
barriers
Pass,
on aggression
first
for
initials
Aspas
of
to
every
kill
loud
and fight Gen G
2022
before they can even
champions
get into
member.
these executes.
I love the comment Mazzino, like.
Is there not a better? Can it be
Adab, you know, how
Salps?
they were using the utility time after time. It's so interesting to still see how impactful Harbor can be and how unprepared a team can look against it. You know, even though it's an agent that we've seen a lot on Icebox.
Yeah, but even though
Slaps.
Icebox was big for them, though,
It fell apart the
it
rest
fell
of the
apart. It fell apart. And
Slaps.
really, what happened in maps 2 and 3? Like, what went wrong?
No, 'cause pals means they're all pals.
This is cope or not. But
Okay.
I feel like these second two maps
Bruh.
were more so Gen G being excellent than LEV really like struggling a ton, right? Obviously, it wasn't working out here, but I felt like Gen G was playing great on this one. I felt like
in the challenge already.
in particular, their breeze with the Aster and
But-
the
but
Yard
that's
is
the thing.
really oppressive against the default comp. I felt in a lot of ways they kind of got comp diff.
Okay, in Lotus, I would say that they were.
They got comp
dipped
dipped on attack, yeah, and then
you know you shouldn't. Like you know you
they
shouldn't.
lost
You've already
Pistol
made
and they
this
lost
mistake, you know
a
that
decent
it's already
team.
not working. You already know the position
still
that
think
they're on.
that
But
Breeze,
on
they're gonna get
I do
picked
believe
off.
that it has to do with the composition with.
Like,
how
I think if
well
Gen G played
executed was
Fnatic on
everything
Breeze,
from the
they'd be in
side
a
Gen
lot
G.
of
They
trouble.
were a force to be reckoned with. I don't think many teams will have a response to what they were doing on the server, and I don't blame them for it.
Yeah, but I do agree
it's
with
not
you
cope.
that I think the Lotus was much more of an issue there for Leviathan, and that's where we did see some of the mistakes cropping up that were happening in Americas, where when the game plan fails, we see some of these individual moments come out, and they kind of take risks and end up failing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
No
you
bingo?
really
There will
want
be
to
a
see
bingo.
them
Kid just
in
said he's
those
cooking
moments, in those
something
high-pressure
up.
Moments, like button that up a bit more, right? We'll of course see how that plays out.
Does
here
Faker play
today.
today? T1 Wish.
Our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier we asked you
T1
lovely people,
Wish.
which rookie are you most hyped about, and to no one's
And you are
surprise, it
right.
was FUT. We're all a couple wooters over here at 56.5%. I was a part of the 56. I just want to let everyone know right
Are you a wooter?
I'm a big wooter, okay? I'm the biggest wooter I know.
Can't blame you. Can't blame
The
you.
bingo
Yeah, he's
site
a
is
fantastic
down.
Player. Seriously, so dynamic. He brings so much to the team. I'm just
Even for
The bingo site is down. What? You are correct. I mean, I just clicked on like yesterday's link. And the bingo is not working. So, yeah. Maybe no bingo today then, huh? That's unlucky. It is what it is. What can you do?
Whoops, one day.
We could do
just
it
want him to play with
manually.
It's
sunglasses.
tough. It's not easy, but
I just want him to play with sunglasses on the stage.
You want me to
That would've
what?
been
Use
awesome.
paint?
All right, well,
That's a
let's
good idea.
especially with the lights.
a
Let's
baby
go
face
ahead,
special.
though.
Do you want me to make
Take
a
look at the
paint version of it?
predictions of the broadcast team, and yes, I knew.
Okay, hold on. Can you... Let me get paint up. I got it, paint. Don't you worry. So what should be on there? So what? I need a... Oh, fuck. That's color picker. Why did I think that was a pen? Just give me a normal brush.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
I need what? 4 lines? It is 4 lines, right?
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Okay, give me some things. I'll send you a pic. For God's sake, kid. Hold on, let me put this on my other monitor and then I'll write it on. Oh, they're walking out. Oh well, it'll be muted. Oh well, I don't want to get demonetized. You know what's demonetizing me? It's a timeout song. A timeout song is demonetizing me. How bullshit is that? I'll get to the subs in a second. This one will definitely happen. As long as I can read it, it's okay. 5 hour stream? I think they've all been over 5 hours, kids, so I think this is an automatic one. I have to guess their ACS? Oh, no, just the overall. Just the highest player ACS, not their actual ACS. What the fuck does that even say? Pro player in chat. Team Trolls map. Nerdle in less than 4. Free gun. What the coach molding? Player family member. I don't know how we'll know that for someone, but whatever. Less than average Sporkle. I'm going to say I'll do 3 Sporkle quizzes then. I have to get all of Georid. We're not going to have time for all these fucking games. Boombot Kiss. We haven't started the game yet, have we? No, we're good. We're fine. We're chilling. We're absolutely big chilling. Mod guess score. That's actually /VIP. Player stands up. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. TMV curse. Pred. Timeout. Funny player cam. 5 streak on GeoGuessr. I don't even think I have GeoGuessr anymore. Why is it all the fucking games? 5 stars ranked though. I don't think I have GeoGuessr anymore. So I'm just gonna put Ace. tech pause, which there haven't been many of. Diffuse spin. Global in less than 5 tries. Well, depends where it is. Okay. Done. Maps. Shit. Pause. Bind. You banned Ascent. T1 picked Breeze. You did pick Sunset. You banned Split. Boom. And Icebox map 3. 3 out of 7. Unlucky.
I think also this like Harbor Viper comp they play.
Use
which is
text
pretty
in Paint
unique,
to write.
Works pretty
No.
well against LEV style. They play this default comp. We already saw them.
That would be
against
too
Gen G.
simple.
Yeah, kind of get shut
That would be too
down
obvious. That would be
by
too
all the
easy.
attributes by how well that team scales and kind of shuts down star players. And I think
Okay,
the
you'll
Harbor
just
Viper
have to
comp do the same.
remember
There's a
some
lot
of these.
options to nullify Osbos's impacts here. It actually makes it pretty difficult for him and his supportive players to set him up.
One thing I see, though, is at the end of the series is Icebox. And I
Yes.
feel like if we get to that point, you kind of have to favor Leviathan. That could be problematic.
I don't know. I think that T1 looked really good in their last showing of Icebox. Both these teams, it's been the best map we've seen
heard
from
they
them
went
thus
A.
far, at least here.
I heard they went A on Icebox.
They did,
Yeah.
famously.
Yeah, they famously went A. No, but I think we need to focus and think a little bit more about
Who won the
how things are
veto?
going to be
What are
started
the maps?
here, on
Breeze.
this Breeze.
What's the second map?
No,
Sunset,
it's
Icebox? Yeah,
won
this is a
this
LEV
map for
veto, I think.
Leviathan. They haven't really won it since, I believe, week 3 or about to.
You get shot. You lose the round.
G Bear, thanks for the 2 months.
It's been 2 months already.
I mean, some people have been here for 2 years and they're like, so you play the normal Silver KO. You play the Astra like no Sentinel with a Harbor instead. Again, you're trying to punish a team that only wants to play defense side. So this could work for T1 here. Playing the Yoru.
Fire. I think he's a fantastic player when he's solo anchoring on that cipher of finding the weak point in an execute.
Oh,
and I think it's
Fnatic.
really the same for Calm. That guy has been so clutch this tournament thus far.
All right, well, here goes your agent select here. No big surprises across the board. You're going to get Izu on that Yoru there. You can see them potentially get a little clever with that, but I am excited. We didn't really talk about Saya, but Saya versus Osmos, man. I mean, that's another exciting matchup that we're going to see.
Yeah, exactly. And the other day on Breeze, he was being shut down time and time again. My guy was not successful, but I do believe it had to do with the composition. They know exactly what they want to do and how aggressive they want to be. Saya's going to
So
be,
the thing is, Lev's defense side is their better side, but they keep running into teams like T1 and Gen G who play like a very aggro attack-sided comps who have a good attack win rate. So this is the same mistake Lev made against Gen G. They've made it again, but this time they're against the worst team, so maybe it'll work.
They have a lot of creative stuff for Lev to dig their teeth into.
Well, let's get into our first elimination match of Shanghai. You already know who I'm going to be sending it over to. Fellas, have fun. It's Achilleos and Paper Thin on the call.
Thank you very much, Jimmy, Mimi, and Kakuka. Yes, here we go. Another day of action.
Guest match MVP.
Will result in one of these teams going.
Aspas is too obvious, so I'm gonna say.
It always sucks to get to this point.
I'm gonna say.
It's got to happen, and it's a
King.
really awesome matchup we have here today. Leviathan versus T1. Two teams that looked pretty good in their openers, but ran into some really tough opponents. So you could convince me either way of this match, to be completely honest. I feel very confident in both teams in some ways, and I also have some big question marks about them in a lot of others, right? Like,
Sure.
I mean, obviously we know Oscar
Oh yeah,
is
I'll
amazing,
increase
but,
the sound. Don't
he's
you
great in
worry.
those first bloods, but what was really interesting, T1 really good if they don't get the first blood.
Is that good?
Already contact happening here outside of elbow as everybody gets ready
Massive
to run their way
elbow
down
fight.
in
We
the
go
mid.
1 for
Calm gonna be
1.
able to find first blood as easy will fall, but Rossi. That shot there on the Tex. Let's take him down, but HP bars here for T1.
Okay, King is pushed
Absolutely
A.
in tatters. Let's see if they're going to be able to try to recover this round. It's already deep flank coming through. King getting himself pushed all the way out of shop, ready to try to intercept it. Oh, catching one over at Beach.
That's
Side
my
player gonna
that's
take
my
it down.
ACS MVP.
It's going to be a readjustment towards mid here for T1 with King's position. Are they going to be able to read? He's gone up into Hall. Nobody right now going to be crossing into that direction, but tough right now. T1, they should be able to get the space to get the plant down, but after that, like you mentioned, health bars are in the gutter, so it's going to be rather challenging for them. They're going to have to hit some crispy headshots versus those
but
ghosts in
King's
that Sheriff of
reflank here is gonna
Ospas.
be
At the very
pretty
least,
big.
we'll be able to get the plant through, get that extra little bit of cash as
Rossi's
well as an
so
ult charge
low,
here
he-
for Carpe. But
I was
Rossi,
gonna
nice
say
little
you should
peek
just
out of
put
the
him in
mid.
his corner, but
He's
with
able
a
to get a
Sheriff,
one
maybe you
tap
shouldn't.
onto Mazzino.
3v3,
Brings it back into
winnable.
parity as far as the numbers are concerned, so a 3v3.
Pushed all the way CT, they planted CT, so this...
It's unbelievably huge
and
that he gets
this-
that kill there.
You get a lot more of that. I think
Carpe's
still
not
want
in
one
a
out
good
this
spot.
round, though. Carpe, they only want a full HP. Plenty of noise being made here as they start this advance. Ghost in hand, Recon at the ready. Darts fly, chips in the night crossing, but Field not going to be coming through. Carpe just trying to stay tough, trying to stay safe. King able to find Rossi. Carpe with a headshot. Claiming one, cannot get the other now. It's X-Curate here. Looking for this backstab opportunity, flanking his way back through this double door. Spike planted here on the flank. The push up, Calm spotting him, taking him down. It's going to be a 3K here. For the
just
side of
that time.
Calm as the defuse, just enough time to be able to get that one through. Lev will take the pistol.
Yeah, this early scrap did not go T1's way, and those health bars
This
just
fight
so weak that they had to go for
here
big
against
shots.
King. I don't love the
Rossi's
way
able to
that
find
they would
one.
set up there,
X-Curate
really.
goes for the long wrap after trying to
feel like
cut off the rotations through
X-Curate
defender
kind of
spawn,
bang
but
everyone. Like,
It's a good play
he
here for
should
Lev,
probably
kind of
just
reading the
stick around.
position
I think
of T1 well.
once
throwing
they
their
kind of
utility
know,
into
like,
the mix,
okay, King's
making it tough to get a real
here,
good idea
this
of what's
is a
going on
likely
either
scenario
side.
for him.
You know, T1 tries
I
to
think just
cascade their way
chilling, like,
through, but
back yellow,
just allows
like,
Lev to kind of
help,
disrespect
like
it.
stairs and yellow here
Start doing some
with a guy in
serious
here.
damage, but
That's tough for them.
I'd be really curious now on this next pistol. It's like a bigger stack in, and Ospas might have an opportunity.
Sai with a Sheriff, dashes over to the side with a second shot. He is able to take him down. Ospas gets himself on the board. As Izut trying to enter over here on A. As he worked for King to find the two, does eventually falls. Carpe cleans it up. Wants to try to push over, grab. Maybe even that gun, but no. Shock dart, spam across. Ospas able to fish out another one. Now Spike stranded. Carpe on his lonesome. Just a classic in hand. Ospas still showing respect, but now the full flash on him. Ospas with the Sheriff will go ahead and pick up a 3K of his own. As Lev very smoothly get a 2-0 start.
No opportunity for X-Curate to pull off some heroics
Not this time.
in the eco round. Yeah, just shut right down with the shock dart and the outlaw combo there. Nicely handled by Lev. Reading
Pick
the
T1.
situation very
What the
nicely, even
fuck
with
am
the
I
dash
doing?
From Carpe popped and able to avoid the first shot. Ospas still steady for that second one. Tried to get the high tide up, but pushing through that poison cloud initially. T1 through A main. Yeah, you're pretty weakened up already. You've already got worse guns. Just kind of a nice shutdown by Leviathan, reading things out well. Rossi's going to commit that poison orb early.
That's an old for
Cut off
mid.
mid. This is something we've been seeing a lot here from T1 on this map. On their attacker side to try to gain some mid control. Try to gain some map control of their own. Allows them a little bit more safety. Cutting through.
Are they gonna go
high
up to
tide up
this?
as well, but that's alerting Leviathan to the presence of this push from T1. Carpe going to try to clear some of that
For this beast
Cypher utility.
bit
Here
of
we go.
pace.
Gun going to be
2,
taken
3
down.
people here by the
Looking for
time
the
they get
spot
in.
there. That's going to be the fake out. Caught as the trap wire goes through. Push onto the wall side. Player able to find Mazzino. With that Spectre, though, does take out X-Curate. Now Tex gets into
Crossfire.
the action. He's
Nice crossfire.
a little reply there onto Mazzino. But Tex still holds the site. 2 kills for him in the round, and already fairly devastating for T1 in this third round and a half. Quick little pop out from Ospas. Still has that outlaw in hand. Rossi ready to challenge. Looks like maybe even the snake bite committed up
Okay,
towards
know what
Nest to
they're
try to
both
zone
on.
him back.
Haven't been able to get the
3v2.
plant down comfortably. Tex again, so tricky to deal with on
Carpe
this
should
B
leave
site.
the
He's
site
so
here, in my
cagey,
opinion, with 40
so
seconds
smart
left. He's
how
put
he
himself in
plays.
an awful
Carpe now.
position.
Very
And he's
dangerous
realized he's
position.
put himself in an
Ospas
awful position, I think.
seeking target, the wraparound over here towards main, getting ready to come through. There's the push
Go.
out, and Carpe not going to be good for either kill. Push up the corner, Rossi wary about every single angle, but they will just
Yeah, he
hunt him
needed to,
down. The push forward to the bonus conversion
He
left,
had to
start
come
things
out.
off 3-0.
Had to come out of the site.
This is not a good start, not a good look for T1
And then
to kick
Rossi
this off.
probably had
Meanwhile,
to come
Leviathan
through
King
here.
6-2, finding tremendous value. Ospas hasn't even died yet, 3-0. They're doing a great job of being patient. A good flash there from Mazzino
Nice crossfire between these two.
through that toxic screen, and Tex so aware of his positions. Just, he's so difficult to dislodge. Saw it time and time again in their match against Gen G, where he would do some serious damage, hiding behind the pillar, waiting for the perfect moment to strike.
Sleeve, but it's a bit too
Mimi was
low,
highlighting it on the
but
desk.
on the jacket, like,
Ospas, known quantity, putting up incredible figures in that
okay,
previous series.
back on
but Tex was
Eco
the
for
one
T1.
right there with him.
Why did I pick them, man?
Very
Why
consistent
did I
performance
pick
from him
them?
so far right now. Everybody on Lev is looking fired up.
Well, if you get King firing too,
Oh,
then
yeah.
that's a tough go for any team in this tournament. He's gonna pop out there, Ospas waiting.
Oh, okay, they get the spot on him. Can't find the kill. Cloudburst maybe for a second he wanted to fake the exit, but does decide to commit it. Swings in, and he'll just
Risky,
take that exterior
54
all the
HP,
same.
one body shot to a
This man
share.
is absolutely fearless.
Easily could have died there.
Cyan out looking to create similar scenes over here on a push up through the double doors, looking for target, but that tailwind is going to be expiring here soon. Mazzino up over the top, not going to be spotted. Cyan does get the headshot, registers. Mazzino's there, but he cannot find the shot. Mazzino takes him down.
T1 a bit
Team
obvious in
advantage
terms
here
of
for
what they're
LEV.
doing.
Still continuing
You
this
know,
advance.
a lot
Toxic
of just
screen gonna
pressure
go
on
up.
one side of the map,
Try to
and then
give
they
them
go
at
there.
least enough space to get the plant. The recon dart goes through, and they're just going to get two
Wow,
off those
but-
sheriffs.
The
They
timing is
catch
absolutely
Lev.
fantastic. Comp going to be taken down now. Rossi moves forward, strikes, is able to find Mazzino.
Making a
Now
big
arriving, snapping with a
mistake.
headshot there onto the Yoru. Keeps it at a 2v2.
Carpe doesn't
Not really
plant.
recovered here.
Holy,
Carpe
gets
delayed
off
on
it.
this plant. King about to get out on top of this Sova, and I don't think he's going to be ready for it, but somehow he is. Draws out the
That's
classic.
the gun.
Well, what a
He
round
didn't
this
get
would
the
be for
gun. Oh no,
T1
it fell behind.
to win, to get
So
themselves
Rossi
on the
still kind of
board.
needs to win the round.
Tex, though, still
Well, the
needing to be
Carpe's
feared.
done
Has the cam that he can
Very
reset
good
up.
around the world.
Cage set, tap on that
Now he has
spike.
the gun.
Carpe wrapping around the backhand side, an easy enough
Guys.
kill. Is now Rossi.
Bro, why are
Noting
you
him.
showing before
He
he's
played the
tapped,
time
man?
perfectly.
What are you
Knows
guys
he's out on it.
doing? They have no understanding of
The
the
jiggle in.
round.
Oh no, the snake bite.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Rossi
There's
botches
no way, man!
Tex will get the headshot. Red Bull clutch as Lev move up
You've
4 to
just
0.
pissed down your leg!
And even when it looks like T1
You just
might be able to
pissed
get a
down your
thrifty win,
entire leg!
change the destiny of their team in this first
Why
half.
would you show before
Little
he's
bit of a
tapped?
mistake
You
there
know
from
he's
Rossi,
not
and
on.
then
He's just
couldn't
killed your
settle himself
teammate.
down to find the shots with the sheriff. I mean, Tex again. So calm under pressure here. I clipped the edge of the box. Yeah, that happens. And that just makes it easy there. Tex expecting the repeat.
Right off the corner. Right off the corner, and that's a problem. Only one bite now. You don't get that second opportunity. Speaking of ups, though. Boss, one in hand. Shock darts forward here onto the site to try to clear out some of these trap wires. As Izu leads the way, but
Oh
what a
my
shot!
goodness.
Ready for the entry. Pick Saya apart. Call coming through here with the Hunter's Fury. Dragged out of the dimensional drift. Izu will be able to find the kill there on the Tex before getting taken down by Mazzino. Now a
3v3.
3v3. There's the site.
King on this big flank
Taken
again.
here by T1.
Still though.
In Amaral, thanks for
Just
50
lurking
bits.
player to account for. King again.
Funny part is, someone
Laid in
in
there.
chat
Has the
literally
Viper's
just
pit
said, is
too,
Rossi
if
the
you can
most
find one
consistent controller
Just
Playing
player?
around the back. 0 point just to check close. No one is in that position. King now starting to work his way forward. Rossi, attention, turned away from main. Does manage to find a kill. Looks to resteady, but gets a little bit of damage there on to King. Carpe able to find comp. Snake bite goes into the back. King with the tap on the spike. Finds a headshot. Looks for the second, and he's
Is
got
that
it.
time?
A three-piece from the
Oh, I think he might
IGL.
just have
King
it.
keeps him firmly in the driver's seat.
And we've been seeing it early and often. Part of the game plan here for Leviathan. It's going to allow King their IGL
Tough for
to get
T1.
info and
You lose
find
some
these
big
late
clutches,
lurks
another 2v1.
and a Red Bull
Like the
clutch
Heretics
again
game yesterday. That's a
for
crazy
the
shot.
side of Leviathan. Little bit,
I mean,
little
after
bit off
that
there initially,
ugliness
but that's
there.
okay. Got it done in the end. Snake bite to force him out. Knew the angle they were going to be going to. And he's like a little finger wag there. And an early advantage for Leviathan. They're up 5-0. And the T1 fans in the audience, heartbroken so far.
Do we have anything on the bingo yet?
Timeout call coming through.
That hasn't come on.
5-0 lead for Lev.
Connections. Gecko ult.
T1
5
start
hour
on the
stream.
attack. That makes it even more devastating.
Yep. This is usually where T1's doing their damage, but you haven't been able to find much value out of the Yoru stuff,
But
except for
this
the
is
round where you're able
outcoached
to, string together the Hunter's Fury with the dimensional drift. Otherwise, I haven't seen much impact from the Yoru utility. I haven't really seen many flashes connecting. The fake outs haven't been really that impressive in terms of, buying
Why
a
is it
little
in
bit of
paint?
extra space or
Because
something like
the
that.
bingo wasn't working.
The gate crashes, just kind of, he's used a few fakes here and there, but not really finding much value is Izu out of that Yoru utility, and that's a concern for T1 because he was.
You can use text on
statistically
paint. Yeah, but that
their
wouldn't get
weakest
the
player
reaction, would
in their
it?
previous matchup against G2, so
That
gotta
wouldn't
look
bring
to
the
him to start
reaction
turning
from
it
the
around. I mean,
people
this is a
like
guy
that
that
has. Okay, we're
lot
gonna
of people
ult their
very high
main
on in
here. They're
Pacific
gonna
is
run
Izu.
into a Viper's
and he needs to
pit.
start showing
Not
up
playing around ult.
if T1 can
Cool.
get this done, but God,
That's cool.
King is 10-3 right now. Absolutely monstrous start to this map.
It's going to be a bit off the rip here. Biting a dart from the side of T1 to try to get a catch up in front. Doesn't get the ping though here off that drone. King still playing elusively. Staying tucked back. Just gets
Does
dazed up
Painter's
there for a brief
dark mode?
moment.
I'm getting KO flashed every time you open it.
Does end up falling, but
Does it have dark
answering
mode?
back in kind, able to find Izu, but cannot get Saya player. Man advantage there for only just a moment. Tex now striking the neural depth, going to be coming through. Hit invested. But as the pings come through off that neural depth, they have to play this out
Planted.
very cautiously. Reveals in, Tex just drifting around here, trying to get the pinch. As Ospas works his way around the back, the headshot through, looks for the follow-up, and there's the strike from Tex.
Holy, these little 2v2
clean for
situation.
LEV.
They can't win one.
They lose that on 3 members, sure, but they carry over and up. They have
Peyton has a
cash
dog
building
mode?
up, and T1 are committing ultimates into these rounds.
And not getting much out of it. It's a good start. This time around, we get to see a good push here from Saya and Izu, using that mobility advantage they have to get past that Viper's pit early
What?
and make King's life uncomfortable. They put down their pit of their own, and because of
yeah,
the neural
it does.
theft, they decide to abandon it. You can't put the plant down there in that neural theft because they'll see you going for it and just take you out. So they try to do something a little bit tricky,
Hold on.
expecting the flank angle, but just get taken right out by Ospas.
There you go.
He's just too clean
Look
with
at
the
that.
blades. Saya, speaking of blades, has some of his own. Try to make some
Thoughts on
miracles
energy
happen here, but
rumors?
right now T1
You
is
think energy will be
getting
saved?
outclassed
Woodstock.
in
Do I think
every
NRG will
regard.
be saved?
Shock dart to Tex there, one of the trips, but been
I
wisely split
don't
apart here
know.
by Tex.
The
One to
team
watch
has
in
different
halls.
doubts
On that
now,
left
right? Now we
side,
have
main
like
approach.
some
Sign out
firepower
creeping
doubts,
forward.
I
Mazzino
think.
gonna be the first contact.
Particularly if it
Moment,
takes Sam a
gets
bit
the
of
early
time to
spot
wake
on the
up.
Saya. Catching the elbow, easy. Izu will be able to find a headshot there on a King. Putting that Viper down, but now he is alone here on the side.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Griffin's
game.
way
It's an
through center
FPS
pyramid.
game.
Calm now, spotting him.
You might have won the
Drop
fuck
Mazzino.
up.
Calm should be able to
Speaking
rotate
to
over
let.
and bring him back into the fold if he can get his way across here, and it looks like he's not going to be suffering
Down A.
at all in that endeavor. Execute gonna go pushing forward, trying to get the catch here. Does interrupt it, does put Calm
Why?
down. Now the bleed out,
Let's
Mazzino
just play a
dead on the floor.
3v2 against the
2v2.
Nito, man.
But it's Tex and Ospas, both still alive. One recovered Vandal here for the side of Extra. He hears that weapon pick up, gets a headshot
Let
on
me
the
give
Tex.
them a gun.
Ospas's
Fuck me.
location
Imagine if you just
revealed. He has
lived.
to go for the reload. Now he's just fishing around that wall, trying to see what he can spot. Gets a glimpse of Extra. Knows how low he is. Wants to try to find the finisher. Can't quite make it happen. 6 bullets remaining in the clip. Wants to
fine.
reload this once again. Knows that it's going to make noise. Knows that they're going to be able to note this one. And right now, the movement from the side of T1 is looking good. There'll be a MasterCard thrifty for T1 to finally get themselves on the board here in round number 7.
Yeah, just a few timing mistakes here for Leviathan. Probably cost him this round. You know, Calm there, thinking that he has time to use his utility to try to back up his teammate. Actually ends up allowing Izu to
It's a
slip
big
between the
mistake
pyramids
by
and get that
Calm
kill
just again. Just like, what are we doing?
onto Mazzino. And then they're able to just kind of play ring around the rosy
Play
on
the
Ospas.
3v2.
Tremendous cosplay. And then a good use there of the toxic screen at the end to obscure their movement and their presence by T1. So having Rossi alive.
So they
very
barely
valuable.
have money
Up in the
despite
hands
being
for both of our
6-0 up.
Jets.
They've got a Guardian now
Could
and
be
a
really
Bulldog.
interesting one. Another dimensional drift for Izu though. So starting to find some of that impact. Starting to get those ults rolling. See if they can convert again off the back of that thrifty.
Spots here on the side of the pyramid. Flush along this.
What, are we just a fucking
gonna be
A exec
used.
team now? What the fuck's this? We got a
Just sending
TP
that
coming
out,
back.
No one getting caught. Orb's going to be grabbed here by Carpe as the drone.
We're gonna fake
will lead
this?
the charge.
Why have we got 4 people here though?
Get deep enough to be able to spot out Ospas. So yeah, he goes unscouted. Fire player has crept across the opposite side, but now Carpe going to be taken down. Tailwind at the ready, and yeah, nailing that shot. Going to prove to be a bit difficult. So Saya
What?
unable.
What the
to
fuck
answer
is
back
this
anything here
round?
with this op.
Now we're going to see a rotation out of T1. They've been
So
pretty
this round
static
was
on
what?
site
We
they've been
group up in
attacking,
A main.
Other than the pistol round.
We have our
The
Sol.
chaos
We don't have the guy with
is
the
cleared,
op
but
face. Let's send our
immediately
fucking
Texas
Silver out
is
there
over. Izu gonna
instead.
pop his ult,
We're then just
try
gonna
to
Yoro ult B.
a read
Always
on the
watch your
positionings
watch
here.
parties on YouTube, and
members of LEV, but they're
70% of the
stuck at
time I
arches.
fall asleep and I wake up to you shouting Limo. Thanks for curing my boredom every day.
Hang out
No
on to Execute,
problem.
but can't quite hound him down. just a little bit of damage there onto his teammate.
Wake up to me shouting. Okay, we've got
Now
this
Izu's
deep
gonna be sat
flank
behind the
here.
boxes.
Hold on.
Half
Hold
wall.
on.
Jump
Oh,
across
should have
X-Ray.
died for that.
Does not
Does die
escape.
for it.
Tex able to find the headshot, taking him down now. Izu.
This should have been a
At
free
risk.
kill.
The
It's
lurk
now
coming from
not.
King. He does make it around the corner here of Elbow, but King continues to lurk forward. He pushes out into main. Carpe does have a deep line of sight, but he has to hit that shot. He has to get that kill. Push coming in. He's able to line it up, and Ozpos finding Izu, softening up the sight. Side player able to find a second. Goes for the re-peek once again, as Rossi tries to hold firmly here. Now this half wall. Push coming through. He does get Ozpos before getting taken down, but Saya still multiple players to try to get through. Mazzino held out a little bit wider. He's able to take out the diffuser. I think he might have just delivered the round victory. Yeah, the time not going to be there. Mazzino will try to tuck away.
Holy shit.
Alive, but
These rounds, what a mess.
Bull
What
clutch
a
another one, really the
mess,
third one of the
man.
map that we've had. As T1 will
What a
get
mess!
second round win, but they cannot carry any weaponry forward.
Yeah, and
Who was
this is
that
just
said that?
T1
Who
sees
are
it off,
you?
They're like, nope,
Bust
forget
took
that.
750 bits.
We're not gonna try it. We can probably get over towards B.
Sheesh.
Maybe Tex is there. He usually is. But that cam position where it was lets you know that he's probably playing pretty far offside.
Shooter Squad, thanks for 11 months.
Insight so we can work off of that.
Hello,
to work
Ron
around the
Weasley's
pillar.
dad.
Gives you a little bit earlier and a little bit more comfort to go for that plant. So that allows them to get
So
it down
now they're
early,
on
gives them
Nico.
the
They're
extra
sick.
time
They were
need.
6-0 up.
And Carpe,
This is
excuse
We
me,
miss
Silence.
our orb. We can't pick it up.
with that operator.
What a mess indeed.
Doing some serious work now, and Nico is king, and they're all
We
just
run
getting
out
mowed
before the
down.
flash.
Pasto able to answer back two, back pedals, tries to dash his way out, but Carpe does manage to find that shot. Texo, what is that? Gonna have to see this one back, because the neural depth is gonna be invested. He goes pushing forward. Saya wanting to try and defend, stop him from getting these weapons in hand, but Tex continuing to live up to the name with that sheriff. Dash at the ready. Saya suspicious of it, finds that kill. Can get this plant, but now finds himself in a 1v1. Calm should be able to recover this.
He's always
Vandal will be
flanking.
picked up at Saya. Just playing up the timing here, and Calm, he doesn't hear the plant come through. He's gonna play this out patiently, wait for a little bit more confirmation, but no! Caught with util in hand. Saya, beautifully done. It's another Red Bull clutch. T1 get themselves up to 3.
Yeah, awesome from Saya. Reads that so well. It looked like Leviathan might be going for
Oh
a thrifty
dear.
of their own. This shot from Tex. Oh, they just walk into it. Oh, no. X-Cure had just scooted in behind Carpe there.
Well, at first it was
Just holding
T1
the
who
angle.
couldn't win any of these situations.
That
Now it's
almost
Lev.
turned that round around. So now
So Lev take a
Leviathan's
timeout.
turn.
Oh my goodness,
Take a
it's
timeout.
bad.
Curious
I
what they wanna
feel- I
talk
feel
about. That round
wrong.
went pretty well, all things considered.
A couple things to tighten up here. I don't
Yeah.
mind teams sometimes being a little bit more loose with the timeout calls. Just seeing even just minor mistakes that are allowing for these
Holy
near,
fuck.
victories to come through for the
I mean, I get
T1.
why Tex wants to
Leviathan,
push up there,
they're looking
right?
for
Like, he's
domination.
thinking
They
about
started off
probably
with it.
trying to get a
They don't
gun.
want T1 creeping
But
their way
then
back in.
the ult kind of tells him he
Yeah.
doesn't have time
Yeah.
to do that. So I understand
Best
why he
targeting
ends up in
player,
that spot.
Deep
But
cut references there.
obviously,
You're
if
gonna
he
have to
just kind
explain
of
that one
plays
to
some
me.
more time, info,
OW.
buys some time for
Okay.
some,
I figured it was something.
they
with
win the
that.
round. But
I mean, it's. If I could say
I
anything,
can
I'd
understand
just say
why he
like,
did that.
just be a little bit more firm in your defense on the
Good
B
awareness
site.
by
Tex,
Sire
that
as
would be the
well.
only thing that I thought cost him a round was just kind of giving up that site, making an over rotation towards A off the contact of the Owl drone a couple rounds ago. Other than that, I think they're doing.
But it was a
pretty
mess
solid.
even before that, right?
Probably
We bounced
a
our orb
reminder
off
to
the
calm and
barrier.
keep your
So
gun
then
out
we
a little
went
bit
pushing
more.
in here before the
Be a little bit
flash.
more careful with when you
I
decide
mean, it
to
was a
switch to your util,
mess
but
to begin with from
other
there.
than that, not too bad. You do have a Hunter's Fury and a Reckoning now for Tier 1, but
Well,
they
a
got,
little minor team flash.
yeah.
Great, you see
Getting
Yoru,
the
you see
spot.
Jet, you see
Calm gonna be
Harbor.
backing away, Reckoning now to try to open up this
Our
B
rote
site.
comes in, the rotates come in.
Calm to try to escort forward. Izu makes the gate crash here into the back, but does eat a little bit of damage. Down to 56 here just from blind spray alone.
Man.
Pushes up. Here's the reload. Saya
So
out
super
wide.
deep
In a very
here.
risky position, and he is instantly punished.
That's not an
He
angle,
and
son.
X-Ray both going to be taking down Hunter's Fury. Coming across Ospas, trying to get in on top of this Sova. He's just not able to do so. Izu eventually does find the covering fire, but Tex swiftly answers back. Calm online, takes out Carpe. And now it is all on Rossi. Finds the first, cannot find the second. And has left the timeout. Will end up working for
Okay,
them.
I mean,
They get themselves
the
now up
post
to
punt
7 on
have
this
from
defender's side.
T1,
Yeah, really good teamwork here from
not the
Leviathan
best.
on this retake.
That
I'm
to
not
me
so
is not
sure
how you
that
play
I
a Breeze post plan,
completely
right?
like what
Breeze is a
T1 did
big
here in
map.
this post plan,
Therefore, you
because
want to get the
right
spike
off the
down as
rip,
quickly
the
as you
whole time I'm
can.
watching
Extra
Carpe, because he
multiple
has the
times
Hunter's
has been
Fury.
punished trying to
After
jump
the Red
away.
King is
What the
invested in
fuck
clear
is
space
he
on the
doing?
side, he
Like, this
pushes
is
himself into the back
multiple
corner. Now,
times.
got a
He's just been
crossfire set for
jumping
Izu's
away
job
after
is to watch
planting the
him while he's
spike and
hunting
dying. What are you
Fury
doing?
and covering him. However,
Like, you
Aspas,
can't do
yes,
that.
exactly. Aspas gets in there. And
You
Izu
already
can't
died
really
to it once.
Lock down his position, and that leaves
You have
Carpe-
to
and
just
that leaves
stay here, bro.
Carpe out to dry a bit.
Wait
Now,
for
Izu
the
does
wall
end up
to
getting
go
the
off,
kill, but then
and then
he
move.
becomes an easy trade because Carpe has to back so far up.
And then we got Saya just playing out
I
here.
think
Like,
I like it a little bit more on those B
Breeze
hits. If
post
T1
plan.
sets up
Get
deeper
someone in
their
fucking
post
window.
plants, Aspas with
get
the
someone in
blades.
window all
Once
the time.
again,
Play out
Saya
here.
as
This is
well
difficult to
going
clear.
to be popping is on another eco for T1.
So now it's an
Ives
eco
and
for
Shorty.
T1. Fuck me.
Classic setup. It's looking like
This is
very
a limb
aggressive
match? You
push
wouldn't
down
think so.
halls.
But yes.
Making plenty of noise. The ambiguity not going to be necessary here.
Okay, again, we're
Wanna be a little
going
more pacey
noisy.
on this one as King does get
Telling
spotted
them where
inside.
we
Gonna
are.
take it down on the entry.
They're already
Dead.
here.
Top orange up over the top. Aspas trying to find a kill, but it's going to be Mazzino collecting a second as Izu does fall. A third for Mazzino, spraying through, playing off the tracers. The fourth, and now he's on for the ace. They know exactly where Execurate is tucked away at. Do they try to hand it over to him? No, Calm will steal it away. But all the same, it's Lev winning the round. Smiles abound. He's not going to be too bothered by it. Lev move up to 8.
And every time that Saya players had those blades, he's shut down instantly by Leviathan. You know, you got to talk about one of the key factors in this match is that Jet v Jet battle. And certainly you expect Aspas to be the favorite in that battle. But you and I were talking about this before the match, Achilleos, that we needed to see Saya really step up today. We needed to see him have a big game. And so far, he hasn't been able to find that next level to help T1 find success.
Needing that, kind of career-defining impact. But look at this push-up. Multiple players lurking forward here into the smoke. Izu able to answer back onto one, but Mazzino now going to be shut down. Dexter finds it, but Aspas.
Oh, I mean, how are you so far behind, but also
Once
you get a
again, just
lineup?
next to each other, taken down in the collat. This time, Aspas is up. Spike now on the floor. Rossi drifting across up top mid. Aspas wary about a push out here, but Saya just statuesque. Doesn't want to move an inch.
I wouldn't either. It's so difficult.
The Texans brought back his cam
Aspas
because his
so
cam
willing
wasn't seeing
to
its own
re-peek
cross
angles
up
on
here.
you, to
I think.
reaggress in your direction. Now they're going to grab the spike. Him and Rossi once again left in an odd man situation. Seen this way too many times this half for T1, where it's down to these two to try to clutch it out. Good updraft.
It's been a hell of a flick. Saya works his way forward here onto the site, but they still need for this arrival to come through
Was
for
it
Rossi.
destroyed?
Tap onto the door, draw some attention. Calm trying to hold that at bay. Tuck back around the
30
opposite side of
seconds
pillar
left.
here for Aspas, so he's not spotted out. Saya wary about it, drifting further, closer. It's going to be Calm who's able to find that kill, and Tex off screen.
Okay,
will deal with
9-3.
Rossi. 9-3
Let's go,
on the
Hulk.
half left.
Go,
way out
D1.
front.
Phenomenal half from Lev. That's all you could say. It was amazing, especially against this T1 team and this T1 comp. This is a comp that's meant to brutalize you on the attacker side.
Detonator, thanks for the 4
And
months.
Harbor
Aspas my
trying
gut.
to isolate fights, but Excurate just never had opportunities to get much going, it felt like sometimes, because they were just getting torn apart in the beginning of rounds. And they can't use some of that util that's so important, Harbor util, to do what they want to do. And even when they had a little bit of extra time in the beginning of rounds, it was pretty well read.
Well, now that we're in the halftime, let's go ahead and catch up with King in one of our Omen player moments.
Hi, I'm King, current IGL for Leviathan, and I also play controller. I mean, obviously in Americas we already know each other. We know kind of how each team plays, and we have a lot of game plans and stuff. And same thing with Genji, we did have a lot of game plans. They just played better than us, and they have this kind of style of just fighting everything and being really aggressive, but in such a coordinated way that it's not any team does that in America. I mean, honestly, Genji, I just felt they just play better. I don't know how else to put my finger in it. They just had a better game plan at last 2 maps.
Towards mid. Texture and Meteor, but oh my god.
Trying to rush out of garage, and Aspas is having none of it. Spots the head of another, but cannot find the shot. But already damage dealt. Further found. Tex guns down 2. Push under tube. He thinks not. The jiggle peek out, the knives now pulled. Aspas wanting to put a finish to this. They still have a lockdown, they have everything, and it's just gonna be a blind shot through the wall.
I mean, the most valuable thing I learned is that it doesn't matter to be the perfect IGL, or it doesn't matter to always do the perfect calls. It's most important as an IGL and make them
Aspas will bail
excel
me
at
out.
their game because of you leading them, basically. And I know we will if we work hard and just make everything perfect how it should be.
We don't need the perfect calls. We don't need the perfect IGLing. Aspas will bail us out.
Well, so far, it's been damn near perfect.
TMB, why are you?
There's 9-3. Devastating half here. 4T1 on their
Good
map.
question.
Pick up Breeze. And one of the big
Why
things that
are
we're
any
talking
of
about
us?
that the desk was highlighting as well was just wanting to see kind of the rest of the team step up alongside Aspas, alongside Tex, who are finding that immense amount
Tech
of impact in
pause?
the series versus Gen G. And so far, we've seen it. I mean, Mizzino right now, the front runner.
Yeah, this is the aim check map. I mean, everybody knows it, that this is the map where you have to be really sharp with your mechanics. And Leviathan has come in sharp as heck today. I mean, Mizzino had some huge rounds. King starting it out, setting the pace early with some of those lurks, some of those big multi-kills.
Do we have tech
Tex, as
pulls? We did.
always, just so sturdy so far this event for Leviathan. And you have to be so concerned.
Did we have
because
any of the others?
for Leviathan, when they went up against Gen G, they only had 4 rounds on their defender
I
side
don't think
total
so,
on
actually.
this map.
A lot of them
And
are
now
to
they've
do with
got
me playing
9.
games.
So this is, well, a little bit of a rock, paper, scissors battle between Tex and Rahasi.
Player stands up. Who stood up?
Not sure who won. I didn't see what Tex threw on that
Best
last
player stands up.
Didn't quite get to see it. Good to see the camaraderie across the stage coming through.
King?
Looks like maybe a brief little issue there with comm, but everything taken care of. Monitor the picture. It's back in. So we're getting final ready checks, and then we can go ahead and get the second half of Breeze underway. See who takes this opening pistol, because for T1,
Row
it's a very
4,
necessary
column
one.
4, row
No
5.
doubt. And they're investing into the guns.
The fuse spin?
4
When
goes
was
to
the
Sheriff.
diffuse spin?
And some
Comm
util
was
there
spinning.
for sure. You know, Execute, a little bit of his. Carpe's got 2 shock darts. Izu,
Is that true?
flash. So a lot to work with here. 4T1 on their defender side. They got 2 ghosts, 2 sheriffs, and a classic. Comm gonna go for the
Someone said
Owl
no.
Drone
Some said
the
yes.
Sova.
I
Try
checked.
to get some info for them on this attacker side. This early high tide does make it a little bit tricky. You're worried about somebody trying to isolate a player or two on the inside of it. It also cuts off Hall, so it makes it pretty difficult to know how far they've pushed up. But now they're able to get a little bit of info, clear some space, and go for this execute.
Suppress out. Execute it. Playing right up here against the wall. There's a dash up. Pushes it. He's able to find one before getting taken down, but still decent damage dealt as Aspas down to 49. Shock darts here. Dump from Carpe. Not finding the connection, but Izu's headshot will.
Just end this
Mizzino
left. Just
falling.
win this
Tex
pistol,
now
please.
Tapping the door, spotting
for
one, but
God's
Izu
sake.
able to find that. Looks for third for himself. Can't
Oh,
get it.
no.
But Carpe will go ahead and take out Comm. T1 starting things off here.
Why not look all the
Defender
way
side
through?
with a
though?
pistol win.
Why
Yeah,
not
able to
chill?
give
We're
themselves
playing no
enough space
sentinel. Like, great
to
pressure,
really set
look
up
all the way through.
For this crossfire on the entry to A. So everybody in good positions. Izu turns that flash nicely, and then immediately swings out. I'm a little bit shocked that Execute swung his head out.
It was an aggro push.
Yeah, it was a bit aggro, but you know what? He got a kill out of it. He got the trade. Gave his team a lot of info that a lot of players were there, so kind of using himself as that human owl drone. And they're going to get aggressive towards mid. Looking for that early pick, but nobody home.
I just feel like we've had a lot of breeze in this tournament. Far too much breeze.
Up, so opting to grab an orb, feed it to Comm, try to get that.
Have we
Hunter's
seen anyone
Fury
play
going as
Bind
quick
yet?
as
There's been
possible.
one game of Bind, I think.
Just looking for some
There hasn't been
openings.
much
The
Ascent
Sheriff,
either.
the only
There's been a lot of
weaponry buy
breeze, quite a bit of
to speak of
icebox.
for the side of Leviathan.
A few Sunset games.
Re-swing out here from Saya.
Quite a bit of
Trying to
Lotus.
find that kill. That's going to be Izu over at elbow. Getting some value here for
Feels like
this.
Bind
Tex,
split Ascent. I haven't
swaps
played that
over to the
much.
Sheriff, draws it down, finds the kill. Now that's going to be a recovered Bulldog. Cam set up. Ooh, the tuck away. Saya eluding, being spotted. He is able to get that no-scope.
That's
Okay.
huge.
Up for the previous blunders.
That's massive. That's
I
two
didn't pick
guns
up the
down in
Bulldog
that
though,
hall
so
that
that's still
nobody can
available.
pick up
We're
now
coming back
for
to A, so
Leviathan
this round's
safely or
over.
comfortably. From their perspective, they have no idea. If somebody's been pushing that angle, information is gone on that side of the map.
0 point across. For the moment, it is just Execute here. Calm, working his way up halls, making noise, tapping the door. Carpe nearby, try to go for the peak. There's Saya, nice shot. Able to catch King there, jumping across. Mazzino swinging out, but unable to find the punish. Shock Dart just gonna go flying through, ends up missing Execute as Carpe. Wanted to try to pressure him out, but gonna be Execute collecting that kill, collecting Mazzino, and keeping them in this map.
Team American play split? Yeah, but I think that's... Is that the only game of split we've had?
Yeah, I like this from T1. I like the
I
discipline.
think we've had one game
in
of
their peak
Ascent,
timing.
one game of Split, one game
Really,
of Bind,
really smart
and then
about
like
it. I mean,
3 of
Saya can afford
Lotus,
to get a little
3
bit
of
aggressive out in
Breeze,
the
3
open
of
there with that Marshall,
Icebox.
but you know, you get the first kill onto Aspas. Sure, you drop over that Sheriff and Tex gets a kill, but immediately Saya's over there to shut that down. Keep those 2 guns out of the hands of Leviathan.
When do we believe?
Not
Oh, this game's
overpicking,
over,
not
bro.
overswinging. Seeing
Like,
2
what
players
are
there,
you
that's
talking
huge.
about? You think T1 have a chance?
Sometimes, you know, a
Then
player of
again,
Execute's confidence.
the game is slop.
Throw his
The
life
game
away
is
there.
slop. I could
Nelson
left
did a
be
good job
shit
trading
on
him
their
also.
attack side. I could believe it.
That's the T1 that needs to come through here on this defender side. An opportunity now for a big bonus conversion and really potentially set this map in their favor.
Saya tucked away, but there's that drone out. He's in a bad spot and he has to back away.
Pushing down holes, I like
The
that.
double doors, Izu holding an angle, but oh man.
I mean, Extra's in a great
doesn't
spot
get
here,
any
though.
damage in response. He's now
They're
down
in
to
some
6
good
HP.
spots. They've
Execute
already pushed down
a
holes.
very
These two will check A main.
gambly
for
spot
Saya.
here.
Problem is, it's a double
Outside
push
the
down
window.
holes.
Do they look for him? The answer is going to be yes, they do, but he still gets the second before falling. And Izu finds his mark.
Izu just needs to live.
Headshot
Just
across.
live,
Aspas
just
going
live,
to be
just
taken
live.
down. And this is a gorgeous
live,
round
just
thus
live,
far
just
here
live.
for T1. Still
He
more
can't
work
really
to be
live.
done as Mazzino goes pushing into the back. Izu going to get timing there. Ends up falling, but it's a man advantage, and Carpe instantly
Oh,
strikes
enough
with a headshot.
time,
But King snappy with it. The one tap. They're stacked up, and he nearly manages to bail
Okay,
it
now
out.
it's winnable.
Rossi will survive with 54 HP. Squeaky bum time for T1, but
Squeaky bum time.
And that's something the teams will do from time to time, and it just got pinged out on the map by Leviathan to make sure that they're going to be aware of that from
I didn't
now
know
on.
Achilles would know what
Not going to get
squeaky
another
bum time
opportunity,
is.
but what a time to
If
spring that
Extra got
trap here
2
for
there.
T1 to give themselves the bonus as well. And all of a sudden, we've got a map on our hands. Opportunity there for King, and he was so close. But that Guardian at range for Rossi. So much value. Saya able to go for the Outlaw here.
That's
Another
the round
push on the
redeem?
mid, and Texas just
I'll
dead.
do the round after.
great read here from the side of T1. Getting that early punish. There's Carpe going out there at mid-pyramid. Last spot's going to be held at bay for now, but no, swings into the backside.
Oh, no.
Izu going to get taken out. As Rossi creeping forward, tries to
my.
catch her on the come, and now this
Oh,
round
no.
is very much getting out of hand here for
Oh,
T1.
buddy,
That shot from
buddy,
Saya
buddy.
going wide, cannot get the hit on the com. It's been a very necessary opener.
I know where they both are.
Reckoning is available, but do you commit it here?
Yes.
Looks like the answer is, in fact, going to be yes, but Aspas, he's not within it, and they won't get the playoff in whatsoever. A Thrifty, again, feels like maybe the 5th or 6th that we've had in this map so far. Been a lot of them. This time, it's from Lev's camp. They get themselves up to 10.
These teams really know the value of a dollar, Achilles.
That they do.
It's
Thrifty where
it's
you
just
get the
crazy,
first
like,
kill. That's
even
tough.
though there's Tex just
That's
kind of
actually
trying to
hard
work
to
his way
lose.
through mid, it's just a fast hit, and they're doing a good job of using their smokes and using those pyramids to obscure their position, getting value out of those stingers. You can see the look on Data's face. Assistant coach for T1, you know, now starting to feel the pressure. Autumn just shaking his head a bit. Now, maybe a B hit. Gonna be in the car.
Oh, it's a fucking... I was meant to cast.
Izu
I'll do
right
the
on
next round.
back of this pillar.
Unlucky.
Push up here onto the B side. Izu.
I forgot. My mind was
Tucked
blank.
away,
I was just
extra
thinking about the
first
eco.
contact, but taken down. Mazzino able to find that kill. Now Izu in such a bad spot, and Aspas has read this beautifully.
There's a lot of angles being taken in this game that you
The 11
don't
coming
normally
through for the
see.
rest of T1. What do you try to do? Well, for one, it's going to be Saya pushing forward, entering for the team. He's at Aspas. No, there's a one-man deficit, but that shot. Mazzino continuing to just be absolutely
Next round will be
stellar
Nico,
for the
though.
squad.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Cleans
That
up
doesn't
3,
matter.
Lev get to 11.
Okay, left.
Well, I know I credited T1 with some good
Cast the
peak
gun
timings
round?
a couple rounds
No!
ago, but this was not
I'll
it.
cast whatever fucking round I
Execute
want.
again, just kinda
It
goes
doesn't
for
say
big
cast a
swing
gun
out
round. It
on
says
the back of
cast
the
a
pillar for
round.
some information and find himself facing 2 or 3 different Leviathan players, and they make quick work of him. Izu tries to swing. Aspas dispatches him without even blinking an eye. And then Mazzino swinging into the back of the site and just mowing people down. the coordination for Leviathan, something that...
Okay, welcome to LEV versus T1. My name's DMV. It's 11-6. We got not an eco here for T1. Not an eco, little chatters, little Timmy. And it looks like LEV are going for their B exec. I'm joined here by Mr. Elevated. Speaks Elevated. How are you?
Well, TMV, it's very early here in America. It's very early here. And, yeah, in come Leviathan as this game's getting late early. Rossi, the American Dream, Rossi. And now it's King in a 1v4. King in a 1v4, Saya player. And T1, what a play in the American Dream, Rossi. With the win of the round, the American USA.
And, yeah, that was a quick round. There you go.
That might be the worst absolute worst elevated impression I've ever heard.
That extra layer of
Well, what do you want me to do?
for T1 buys them the space they need to shut that hit down. Now,
how's that a scam? I can't choose if the round is fast or not. Fuck, my headphones.
Get this ship turned around, string some rounds together, make a map of this. They're down only by 4 right now, so just
I thought the American Dream was quite good.
Throw Leviathan's economy down.
Rossi, the American Dream.
2 more. Could have a real good chance of getting this map tied up.
We saw the absolute insanity that was the run back from Gen G just yesterday on that Lotus map. Weren't able to close it out, no, but stage was set. Been watching Carpe games since 2018. I've been doing it since 2016.
Oh, wow. All right.
Okay, T1 take a timeout after they won that round convincingly.
You're streets ahead. Aha. Nice. Appreciate you.
Let's see what the game plan looks like here for T1, though. Do you have the dimensional drift knives in case you get into a really
I was hoping
dire
Carpe would do
situation?
something so I could call him Carpe!
I think he's going to invest the knives now. Just see if Ospas just going to save the money. I mean, he's so good with the knives. Might as well. Izu, this time, not going to be holding B. Going to be making a push out into mid. But it's a quiet push through elbow. With the side of Leviathan, they're trying to crunch into mid almost.
I mean, Lev are playing pretty fast, which is working for them, but... Oh, hi. Okay, we do get the trade.
Punished by Izu, but King
Ult?
fast enough to get the push before that gate crash can come through. Now the Neural Theft going to be invested.
Massive. You're going to read that they're all towards the back of the sites. A is completely open, but immediately off that ping, Execute trying to swing in. He gets behind. Oh, but he gets killed.
And the trade is there. King is finding revenge for all of his fallen comrades, looking for Carpe, but cannot make it happen. Carpe standing tall, keeping them in with the advantage.
Carpe with the trade!
Commentex now pushing forward.
Did he see him?
Towards Shop, the drone over the top, going to be able to spot them both. Mark onto one, shock dart at the ready. Just a little bit too deep, it's around the corner, so damage not going to be found, but the second one, a little bit better. Takes him to 81. Recon still available here for Carpe. Can find a good timing. Saya take it down. They don't even think it's so low, but Carpe able to find a second elimination. Tech's now gone.
Flank now, Calm.
He's lonesome in a 1v2. So he decides to play it out.
He knows where they both are.
Timing nearly spotted, but Carpe
Oh
will be
no,
able to
it's
clean
gonna
it
be a
up.
long
Keep
day.
T1 in this. Again, fairly costly. They don't have that much money to throw around here, but they will get
Who
themselves
died
up to
out here
8-round
to
wins.
execute?
Yeah,
Just
this
in a
is
straight
a nice
1v1.
hold on this back
What's
pyramid. Carpe with the shock darts. And then at the end, that spit comes in and flushes out the final player there for Leviathan. Really nicely handled. Now Leviathan, they're saying, okay, we need a timeout too to rethink this.
See, you know that.
What a shot there.
I guess they obviously saw the pings backside, so I guess they thought that they just had a completely free
just
side.
smothered with utility that whole time. Next Kirit, as always, trying to rally his troops. The IGL, as of about halfway through stage 1, 4T1, very vocal. You know, he gets a lot of credit from his players and his coaches for being a great leader. Very vocal guy. Been around in esports for quite some time, and he is really trying to dig deep, get his team back.
Okay, 11-8. I mean, if I'm left here, like again, they're playing a no Sentinel comp. Like I'm
absolutely amazing.
That's a
I think
fucking
that's the
sick
wrong game
race.
over there, though.
Mute for timeout. Fuck. You know, it wasn't that song though. It was actually the good song, the timeout song. But yes, I need to mute for timeouts.
Demon like he is. Sleep 30 seconds at a time.
Still playing the song? When do they stop? Apparently they don't.
You're not.
And it's done.
Still playing the song.
Give you your meds.
Still lightly on the song.
Some of my naps are like.
Still on the song.
And they have to actually just, you know, slip the pills into the apple pie. Trick you into consuming it.
I don't know. I'm not super cranky usually.
But yeah, what I'd be doing is pressure.
Well, it's when I wake up that I'm bad.
Pressure.
I think we can all relate to that.
Lurk.
Well, this is that same high tide we saw very early on in this half. But this time around, Leviathan, again, wary that this is going to be some kind of push out. You'll see this a lot with T1 where they're trying to isolate fights with that Harbor utility. Try to set you up for combo plays with the flashes and things like that. To try to get a couple early picks and then
once he's around this corner,
around that corner at A main, so they have to be
I can
really
probably
concerned
move.
about it. The Cascade as well. Going to continue to buy a lot of time and a lot of information with Izu over an elbow. You have a pretty good idea now that this is going to be A, and already the rotations are coming through.
Pull off the corner here is everything in the kitchen sink being thrown at Execute as he tries to stay alive. Hunter's here from Carbate able to find one. Execute does fall. Osmoss finding that kill now. Side player going to be down 10.
There you go. That's
the
what they
look
need.
up through halls. Gorgeous. Finds a shot on the Rossi. Carbate dead, and now it is all on Izu in a 1v4. And ultimately,
Actually, I
doesn't
had
have
to
that
get
much
a kill
money.
here, really, but then they just lost all
Lev
that
poised
fight.
to get themselves up to map point. Great.
He should
gate
save here
crash
100%, but
maybe try to exit, maybe push
it is
forward,
what it
try to
is.
see if he can get a pick or two, then just bounce out, but is not given the opportunity. Lev will move up to 12.
Yeah, it's just phenomenal
Okay, yeah, probably
work
GG.
here of Leviathan on this Execute, isolating all these fights. You know, Execute tries to tuck into the corner. Carpe tries to get value out of the choke point with the Hunter's Fury, but it's just able to find these 1v1s and win them. That's a big part of that. You know, that's
bit
what's
of an
going to
aim
happen
dip
sometimes
around
on this
there.
map. I don't really fault T1. I think they read that round pretty well. Just they got outgunned. That's all there is to it. And that's something that's tough about this Leviathan team, is especially with the way they're playing on this map. You know that Osmoss is always going to be a threat. But when the rest of them start firing, forget it. Push up now by Tex. Going for some mid control. Izu just around the corner. Saya also
Okay, so
watching
again, we're
mid,
just
so
gonna
if
come
Tex
A.
pushes out too much further, he might pay the price. Izu as well, in risk of maybe getting caught off guard.
Another pop of the knives here. The shutdown on the Saya player. Every time he's used this ult has been significant. It's Izu just here around the corner. Couple shots exchanged. Overall, not too much damage going to be found as Execute pulling back. Tries to get the headshot. Eventually does manage to find his Saya. Last knife. He takes Tex down so very low, but he cannot confirm that kill. Now he's got to rotate out. The rest of the team starting to pull back out of shop, but Mazzino still going to be caught out in main, ends up getting taken down. So far, everybody from T1 is still alive. That weapon from Mazzino dropped, recoverable here for Saya player. If they can clear things out, but never mind, there's one right in front of him.
But because of the Cypher utility, you have a decent idea that there isn't a ton going over on the B side. No one's tried to push through in towards elbow. You can tell that between
30
the
seconds
trap
left.
wire and the cyber cam. So a little bit of comfort now, and they have a Viper's Pit, but that's over in mid, so it doesn't look like they're going to opt into wanting to use that this round.
Okay, this is a good
Try
spot.
to set up a little bit of crossfire, see if they can maybe catch
Problem
a
is
couple
he
players
might
trying to
get
come
caught
to
in
link.
between.
Jump over the wire. Rossi manages to get past that one. As the push now coming through. King able to find one, cannot get the second Saya. Gonna be able to take him down. Tex working back through archway over towards defender spawn for a quick little peek. Nothing gonna be spotted. Calm, missing the timing. Can he get the headshot? Yes, he does. There's a second one, and he nails it. Carpe dead. Rossi and Execute now. Last one's alive. Rossi drawing down, able to go ahead and finish the job, and now it is all on Tex, but the defuse is being held here within the cope. And as he pushes up, the time has already dwindled. T1 will narrowly scrape by
What
with
the
a round
fuck
win, keeping
is
themselves
going
alive
on?
here on Breeze.
What?
Yeah, and
Oh.
for these teams, it's obviously so crucial to win those opening exchanges to get those first kills. Even though T1 was really good against G2 in 4v5 situations.
But then you win
way better
both
than
without
average, winning
taking. Oh, you take a
34%
bit of damage.
of their 4v5s. You know, for them, if they can get into those 5v4s, the
I mean, but this whole round was just whiff city. We had multiple whiffs.
So it's coming down once again to those
Like,
early opening aim
this was a
battles.
whiff.
So
We had a
tons
whiff
of
here. We had a
both
whiff
teams.
here.
Viper's Pit popped here for T1 in a main. Mazzino, though, still able to grab that orb on the edge. Tex has already slid.
Alpha,
pretty far
thanks for
up into
50 bits.
halls. Trying to get some information. Trying
This
to look
is a
for
Mickey,
player coming
everyone
through.
is a
It's gonna be
piggy.
checked
Who
at the top
still
of the side
probably.
Get on out. But
Spots him within it.
yeah, mid control though. Being attempted here. Are they going to remember that Izu's hiding? Tex so
Tex just
clean.
goes for it. Gets the ult.
Contacts up, just takes him down. What a headshot. Now the neural theft to tell all. Rossi gonna be between a rock and a hard place here in that
Oh,
pit.
they
Trying
drifted
to
back
stay
B.
tucked
They
away.
thought they'd
Hunter's
come
Fury
B.
coming through, Calm trying to flush him out. He's been spotted. The Hunter's Fury be damned. It's not needed. Counter pit now in play here
fuck
from
is this
King.
pit?
Skrid tagged low. Boss takes a little bit of damage. but
Forces
turns
on
his
this
sights
way?
now back up here in the halls. Sat away, waiting for Syed to come pushing in.
Reckoning and Dimensional Drift. You've got good tools, but you've got bad numbers.
Decent tools, but it starts here. You need to be able to find this kill first and foremost. There's the stun. You know that somebody's in there. He's spamming for it. He's pinging it down, and Saya eventually is able to find the headshot. Izu just trying to flush him out, just trying to identify these positionings. So a lot more work to be done. Izu shots flying. Top flash out, chases in, is able to drop the pip, then Tex in from
GG.
behind, able to take him down. Now it's all on Xgrid. 10 HP. It would be absolutely miraculous. Push in and Tex. He started off the round. He will finish it as well as the map. 13-9 LEV. Take down T1 on their map. Take a breeze.
Yeah, just such an incredible start there for Leviathan.
And we're just getting started, of course. This is an Olympic.
Okay, Lev. Lev, good for you, Lev. Good for you. I mean, a mess. A mess. A mess. It's all a mess. But it is a win. So it is what it is. That was us. It was sloppy. It was sloppy. All right, we got some games to play. What should I start with? Let's start with connections. Let's redeem myself on connections. Okay, I'm gonna get this without even getting one wrong. Okay, so don't even worry about it. Okay. G's? Is that how you spell G's? I would spell it with a J. Is that G's or is that G's? Is that how you spell G's? Is it? I don't know. Okay. There's always an obvious one. So let's just start to find that. Pronounce it like G's for the purpose of the connections. I mean, I was thinking... See, when I saw fringe, I was like, hair. And then like, trim? Hair? And then it was like, ruffle? Maybe? I don't know. You ruffle someone's hair? Maybe. I mean, pan, kettle, pot. Griddle? Let's go. That's the easy one, I think. Right, to put something down, to lay something down, to set something down, to place something down. Oh, we're flying. We're flying. What could G's mean? G's. How does that go with these things? One of the this makes me think this is gonna be bullshit because I have no idea how this connects to any of these words. G's. G's. Hmm. What? I mean, is it like, is it hair stuff? No. But it's good enough. I don't know how I got that, but I got it. What the fuck is this then? Y's, C's, G's, T's. I mean, these three rhyme. Of course I knew that this was an ornamental border. I mean, of course I knew that. Y's, C's, G's, and T's. What is it? It was bullshit. Words that sound like plural letters. G's, C's, T's, Y's. How would anyone ever get that? How would anyone ever get that? What? How would anyone ever think that? Anyway, I did get it in less than... I redeemed myself. We got it. Where is it? Connections. In less than 2 mistakes. We did it. And I also need to do some Sporkle quizzes as well. I said I had to do 3 and I have to get above the average. It will be ones that I actually know though. Because otherwise... Okay, I mean this one I'm in trouble. 90s dance group or perfume? Oh, I'm gonna get less than average on this. Fuck. Ini Kamoze. That's gotta be a perfume. Fuck. Amber. Could be either. Perfume. Fuck. Fracas. Sounds like a band, so perfume. Delicious Closet Queen. Has to be a singer. Republica. Has to be an artist. I think I know Republic. Madison Avenue. Oh, that could be either. Madison Avenue. Artist. Yes. Lollipop Bling. Perfume. Sonic. My first thought is perfume. This is probably an artist.
Hello. I like money.
Avradeep, thanks for the Singaporean dollars. I'll get to you in a second. Go an artist. Let's go. Solar Donkey Power. A dance group wouldn't call themselves Solar Donkey Power, so it's a perfume. Let's go. Earthworm. Ooh, great band name, Earthworm. Not as good as one of my band names, Once We Were Worms. But Earthworm, good band name. But again, I don't think that a dance group would call themselves Earthworm, so I'm going to go Perfume. Let's fucking go. Corona. Ooh, could be either. Corona artist. Full Choke. Full Choke sounds more like an artist, I think. Full Choke. Then again, would it a dance group? Maybe a death metal group would call themselves Full Choke. Perfume. Fuck yes. Don't get me wrong, baby. Too obvious. Perfume. Hadaway. Artist. What is love? Leclerc. Sounds too much like an artist. Fuck. Black Box. Ooh, that could definitely be a dance group. Black Box. Very artistic name. Yeah. Hypnotic Poison. Oh. Hypnotic Poison. See, you could be a dance group and be called Hypnotic. But it is a perfume. Rosala. Artist. Cinnabar. I think perfume. Just for the name. Cinnamon. Probably what it smelled like. Crystal Waters. Could be either. Could just be a name, to be honest. That could be someone's name. So I'll go artist. Let's go. Youth Dew. Gotta be a perfume. Youth Dew. What an awful fucking... That makes me like... Ugh. Cat Deluxe. Again, just sounds like a name. Oh no, it's not. Culture Beat. I mean, it's got beat in it. It has to be an artist. Je suis un bubblegum. I am un bubblegum. Artist. No! Live in Joy. Perfume. Fuck. London Beat. Artist. Perhaps artist. No, what? Hearts and Daggers. Perfume. My Insolence. Should be a perfume, and that should be an artist plant, so... I beat the average, let's fucking go. I did pretty well, I think. I kind of figured it out. I figured out the... Perhaps is a tough one, though. But I figured it out. I thought I wouldn't be able to beat the average, though. Lord of the Rings screenshots. Oh, go on, then. Go on, then. Do not mention Frodo or the ring. In fact, it's better if you don't speak at all, Peregrine Took. Well, that'll be Gandalf. Has to be this one, right? I would not use the ring, not in Minas Tirith. Not if Minas Tirith were falling in ruin and I alone could save her. That's Faramir, I'm pretty sure. Is that Faramir? We'll go next. Do not between the Nazgul and his prey. It's got to be this. My master Sauron the Great bids thee welcome. None but the King of Gondor may command me. That's the ghosts. War is the province of men, Eowyn. Is that Theoden who says that? Or is that you? Tough one. Perhaps you come to explain this. Perhaps you come to tell me why my son is dead. That's Denethor, right? Have you learned nothing of the stubbornness of dwarves? When does he say that? Hold on, we'll come back to it. We set out to save the Shire and it's been saved, but not for me. Has to be this. There's an unthird thing of an elf will not go underground what a dwarf may not. The Power of the 3 rings has ended. The time has come for the dominion of men. Must be this, I would have thought. What does he say? Oh yeah, that's this. Fuck. I would have you smile again, not grieve for those whose time has come. That's a tough one too. I can't carry it for you, but I can carry you. Fight for me and I will hold your oaths fulfilled. My precious, I would not use the ring, not if Minas Tirith were falling in ruin. And I alone could save her. I mean, it has to be Faramir saying that. War is the province of men. Which one of those would say that? I think that has to be Theoden. Fuck! I still beat the average. Let's go.
Sneaking around the side of that wall. Just nobody accounting for it.
When does he say war is the province of men? This one I didn't even look. Wait, the game started? Fuck!
Sometimes your protocols weren't tested. Some of the scrims when you're practicing it.
LEV are gonna
the
win.
Team finds that weakness and exploits
They just
it.
went B. They're playing Sage.
Ripped apart.
You're not missing
very
anything.
much what you're going to see a lot of times with this Sage on this map is trying to use that
LEV
wall to
owner
cut
is in
off
crowd.
that
Yeah,
arc
but it
angle.
didn't say
If
owner.
you're
It said
able to
players,
get deep
family.
enough, you could cut off Boba as
So
well,
I'm
but
not counting it.
that very much gives you a lot of opportunity to control that backside
Kid can say
area.
whatever he wants. An owner is not family.
Nice headshot, but kill can be found as king.
Like, unlike Kid, I don't believe these corporations when they tell us that, hey, we're all just one big family here.
Now just Execute and Carpe
Yeah,
left.
Kid might
Really
believe
used to try
that
to get
rumor,
himself
but
back up
I don't
to
believe it.
As much HP as possible, but it's only going to be 36.
It said org members? Well, of course the fucking org
Any
members are there.
amount of damage, any stray bullet will be putting Execute down. Swing out, Carpe trying to find some value here, trying to just get themselves at least a second elimination in this round, do some damage, take some of these weapons away, but right now, it's seeming very unlikely.
Well, Excurate might be able to have enough time here to get his heal. He's going to scoop up a Spectre as well, so could be potentially somewhat dangerous in this 1v4, but it is a tough ask. No way you slice it.
Can't use this yet.
Yep, here he goes. Going to be able to heal up.
So what are they playing? They're playing Saya Gecko. What the fuck are we doing?
Zeno will go ahead and
The
put him
game
down.
is over.
2-0 start here, just one member
What are
lost.
we doing? Why do we have Saya playing Gecko? What, we see something playing Gecko and like, oh, a Jet player must be able to play Gecko,
Let's
right?
see what else you got in store for us with this Comp T1. You know, the Execute looks pretty good onto that B site. It's just the post-plant protocols weren't quite there, so just looking now to see if they can keep their heads on straight. You know, they talked about it with Autumn in the interview between maps, and obviously, you know, Execute very vocal, very steadfast, always trying to big his team up, always trying to bring that confidence. Mazzino, the breach battle, trying to set up here if there's any pressure through a main. And able to bait out a lot of util here. Is T1 actually, without showing a ton of pressure.
Trying to play out that one way.
Nice
King
try.
does end up getting taken down. Decent amount of damage to Execute, but again, the heal's just going to be coming through. And that shot from Tex not going to be connecting. Izu managing to find a second. Flash in after shot goes out. And Izu
Izu, nice.
set himself up a third and now has a showstopper
lurking
online here
Gecko.
in round 3.
Brilliant patience around that util.
Swing in, Calm, going to be able to put him down though. Does find one, but swing out. Rossi dealt with. Aspas covering fire is going to be good. And that Paranoia does not connect.
They're gonna
Calm
lose
in
this.
front of it. Finds the kill, and suddenly things starting to be undone. Execute having to back away, cannot get this plan through, and Scion player still quietly trying to make his way over
They're not
towards
going to
this
lose
site.
a 5v2.
Execute just full backpedaling out.
They're not going to
And
lose
all
an
that side
actual
for Util still
5v2.
set up on B. And already the
still has
rotation
to
coming
sell
through.
here, though.
Can't
Big
use
brain
this
play
yet.
would be for T1. Just go ahead, pump fake back over to A. It looks like they're just going to be full sending it.
Still that site for util to consider. So even though
30
Leviathan
seconds
expects what you just thought about, Achilleos,
Yeah, they do.
the double pump, that's what they're expecting. That is actually going to be the confirm.
There's the confirmation.
Yep,
Thing is,
the
they haven't
camera
broken the
sees
trip,
it.
so they know where they both are.
And
They're
Well,
not
they
gonna
know,
wanna try to
like-
play into the site, it looks like. They're just
No.
going to stay
They know
sat
there's a
back
good
in
chance.
lane.
Obviously, someone could
absolutely.
look
That's
mid,
the way to
but
do
if
it.
Tom
It's so
shuts
tough
the
to
door,
break it, especially when there's no smokes, there's no flashes to work with for the side of Leviathan. They're going to have to
now
really
you know
just
where they
get
both are.
extremely accurate with this gunplay.
So
You
there's
have
a
one
cage up
satchel,
for it.
potentially.
One dizzy. Sent instantly dealt with. Now pretty much aware of all the positioning. Yep.
One enemy
Couple taps coming through. Comp getting one. Ospas the
They
other.
lost a 5v2 and there's still
Fantastic
2 players
kills coming in
alive.
here.
Holy
Lev
fuck.
Converting another bonus.
Just huge.
Similar scenes to Breeze.
Holy
The
shit.
way that they're just expecting those peaks, just playing for them. That's really all that, you know, they can do because of the util disadvantage. But that Dizzy dealt with quick, doesn't give T1 much opportunity. They're trying to delay, but the shots are just too clean. Calm with 3 kills in that round. And Fernando popping off.
Every reason to be excited at the moment.
Probably good we cut that where we did.
What are you talking about?
Okay, they buy
Doesn't
back
look like
up.
anything to me.
E2
Yeah,
has
no,
ult.
no.
Just gonna go for a fast B exit.
Showstopper still in the back pocket here for Izu. As all of T1 is forced up to get as much firepower as they possibly can. Thrash now online for Saya.
Thrash and the blink.
Looks like
Oh,
that
fast
could be
pass against that
leading the
Thrash.
charge here as Ospas making a quick exit, not wanting to get caught by this second fish here on T1. Cage
How do
gonna
you
be
not
dropping.
raise all of
Izu
this?
staying silent. Boombot out from Ospas. Just waiting for this Omen smoke to dissipate. Calm. Getting a nasty bit of damage. Push up into the smoke. Now the Showstopper out. Doesn't see much. Spots him at the very end.
Okay, you
Zeno
did.
able to find the
Nice.
kill before getting taken down by the Showstopper. And X-Grid will pick off Tex. Now
Okay, we go for the
4v2,
wall
very
across
entrenched.
instead.
RT1
Straight.
And King will give one other little death there over to Saya player, but Calm eventually just going to have to drift away.
You're not
That
safe.
Pash could try to deal
Yeah,
some
you just
additional
can't.
damage, but not wanting maybe to feed some additional ult charge over to these players.
Might look for the exit frags if he can. I think that's absolutely the right play. Starts
That's going to be the case.
5-0. Might as well get that neural theft one way or another.
Yeah, very good point. Went around the backhand side here, Carpe.
Ooh,
ready for it. Able to draw down fast enough, gets the headshot. T1 get themselves on the board
That's
here in
13,
round number 4.
Yeah, I mean, with that
I think that was
many
unlikely anyway.
powerful ults, and I like the way that Leviathan staggers those smokes to avoid that thrash initially. You know, Ospas just blast packs out of there, but decides to try to walk into that smoke, and Izu's got a phenomenal angle in the bottom of it. Catches Ospas completely off guard there. And now Tex does have his thrash. The neural theft for
Right
Calm.
there.
Still some decent cash reserves for the side of Leviathan. T1 finally able to get themselves on the board. Slow orb, just in case there was some aggression out of that corner. Want to buy themselves that little bit of extra space.
Cover going out.
Only the Boombot used. Smoke.
Okay, so Cypher's
the
up on
corner.
A this time. We're going
Now
deep.
T1 leaving
B main with the
Saya on his
one-way
own.
here.
Kind of watch the trail end of things for T1. That's kind of interesting. This tripwire.
There.
Tricky to deal with, so you got to really make sure that the execute timing is ready when you clear.
Clear coming out after
Oh, no,
shot.
they're trying to
check.
do this
Back
mid-clear,
box.
re-clear
Up and
just
over
as
the
the
top,
exit
Easy with a
starts.
quick little pick. And that's going to be the
Beautiful.
reveal, and Calm sprays through, finds that kill. Heard the TP. Likely going to be noting Carpe up above. That Showstopper going to be lobbed in, and X-Grid going to be taken down. Fantastic ult. The Thrash won't be able to find too much here, it would seem. Maybe spotting Carpe, but yeah, now he's been noted by the gun barrel. And as he swings out, Ospas is able to take him down. Shell's lobbed in, plant coming through. They cannot clear the wingman fast enough, but there's still only just 2 players alive now. Just
Nice
one
swing.
here for T1. Just a singular flashpoint. Rossi knows that this round is done and dusted. He gets the hell out of dodge. Flawless here from the side of Lev.
And it's that extra layer of trap wire set up right
Nice
across
round. Nice,
where they're
nice
expecting these plants to
showstopper
go.
from Aspas. They're trying to go
Again,
for these deeper walls than
Leviathan
like Paper Rex do.
Probably has a decent read on some of these posts that you're going to want to do because, again, it is something that Paper X does on this map, and they're very, very good at it. It's set up for that back corner where Calm has the angle right out of his corner to take down the player who crosses that trap wire. And that big early kill breaks open a lot of space, enough room in between that wall.
Again, with a Sage wall up here,
And
you'd
towards
I mean,
elbow,
obviously they lose the first kill to the
or
trip,
Ospas
but
to get
I
that
mean,
showstopper in and get that big
you know,
kill.
mostly
Summing each other for the judges there behind T1's entry. Ospas, however, is behind Mazzino. So in the end, a bridge for a race. Hard to say which one that favors, but now Tex pushing forward here into mid.
Oh, buddy.
From that kill, Dizzy goes up over the top and Saya player, eventually able to find that kill. Neural depth invested, spotting out the rest, texture it. Down to 11. Gonna have to wait for that heal to come back through.
They're getting so aggressive off the back of that neural theft. They know they've got them pinned in spawn. They're just going to try to use that, even though it's a numbers disadvantage for Leviathan. They have a position advantage.
They're spreading themselves so thin, but a lot of that just comes down to confidence. But now Calm going to have to back away as he hears multiple shots flying his way. Even the Mosh going to be committed to the corner. Tell T1 how badly they want this round victory. And there's still many a player that can play spoiler on the opposite side here. Camp through, lined up, Calm finds Carpe, finds Saya. And I think he's just found Lev, a 5th round win. Excurate, again, darted.
What's going on his own.
Doesn't have the heal, but Rossi with a nice one tap will put Ospas on the floor. Get up on top of the wall here. So he'll just go ahead, break the segment. Excurate tucks back behind the boxes. Being on the slow creep. Rossi here waiting for it, but King gets the headshot.
Excurate, he has to do something now.
Fantastic readjustment of the crosshair. Now Calm pushing forward. Excurate trying to challenge, but King strikes in.
Okay, nice round from Calm.
They take him down and Lev.
I mean, a horrific whiff by Tex.
They continue trending upward, now 5-1.
And Calm's utility is proving to be so oppressive for T1 to deal with. They have to find ways to clear this. You don't have a ton. You don't have those shock darts. You don't have a Sova. Kind of the easy answer to it. You know, yeah, you've got paint shells, but it's still pretty tricky for them, and it's making it really difficult on this attacker's side. Even with those walls going up, even with things like that happening, it's just Calm getting these early advantages. And meanwhile, Rossi trying to do his best Ospas impersonation over there.
Okay, 5-1.
Chilling out.
That's amazing.
That's a pretty accurate representation of what's been happening.
It's on point.
Ospas 8-2-3 at the moment, but Calm, I mean, a very explosive start for him at 8-1.
He's been the difference maker. It's him and his util that are just giving so many opportunities, giving so much information, you know, being able to keep track of their movements. That those neural thefts are so useful in situations like that where you know you've got them completely read, so you can cut off that B site like they did. And even though they don't challenge those angles kind of as
oh
trying to
fuck
exit spawn, they still
it wasn't that song either though, to be fair.
know it's gonna go over.
Fuck's sake, man. It wasn't that one either. It was actually the really catchy one that got me demonetized last time. So hopefully that one isn't. It wasn't that one, but we'll see. But yes, timeouts. You must mute on timeouts. Don't forget.
Accuracy, their own skill with it, continuing to shine here on to Sunset. It's slow again.
Yep, Flash connecting here on both sides.
Which going back to fast exits. I mean, that's the thing. You would think that this is going to be like, this is like as hard as an exit comp gets, really. Right? You've got the util to get in, the Sage to stall or postpone. Like, really, their attack side should be good.
As they look to just actually clear this one out. Izu just pushing forward.
What the fuck is that?
Nothing noted. King finds the headshot, and now you look at the HP bars here. The opposite side. Tex just able to spray away, finds that kill. Excurate going to be taken down. Wingman does get the plan. Ospas forced back there. Paranoia comes across, but Carpe trying to take some space, trying to take a 5-5 for Flash, but paint shells out. Rossi gonna be taken down. It's just a day at the shooting range here for Lev. Timeout not meaning a damn thing for them. 6-1.
And Mazzino's utility so good there to stall that corner. Make sure that T1 is never able to push that angle, never able to get the advantage. Anytime that Rossi threw something, Mazzino threw it
6-1,
right
I mean,
back.
what the fuck is that entry, man?
Breach battle.
Maybe if we had, I don't know, a fucking race player playing race, that might help.
T1 has to be proactive there. Whereas you can be reactive on the back of this. It's the Flash, then he trades the Flash. And then he's right there around the corner. Make sure that they deal with Saya player. And it is starting to look dire for T1. Their tournament lives on the line this map. And so far, it is not looking great. We're just being honest. You do have the res, but you have a rolling thunder here for Mazzino. This time around, T1 a little bit wary an early push out, and they are going to use that Rolling Thunder.
A bit of a misread, though. Doesn't get the catch
But
here
we've
at
got
all
a
on
cycle.
Izu.
Like, why are we doing
Space.
this off
Here's
a
the
little
blast
bit of a
packs forward.
step? Like, just wait for them to
Rolls the
come
drop
onto
back.
the cam,
Well,
man.
he's going to look to regress, so being able to
Like,
get
this
that
is
ult
fucking
out of the equation
free.
here
What are
is a
we
decent boon
doing?
for the side of T1, but still just need a clean site exec of their own.
Yeah, just went for the hard read. Somebody B and B main. Just didn't gamble correctly.
Double here on elbow. King able to find one. Carbine Rossi, however, answering back and opening up the A site, but going to be a quick reinforcement
As
here.
well,
As Mazzino gets himself
5v3.
situated. He's also going to look to challenge. Aftershock to just try to further delay, but Calm catches Izu lurking up into mid.
5v3, you don't need to try and win the
Now
round.
has a great timing to try to find them both, and he will. Right as the flash connects. So too to Excure's bullets. Wall now coming up. Calm, last man standing. Looks like already.
If you're trying to flash this, surely he's coming with you.
Redraws the camera. He's going to start working his way over towards A. Does have a ton of cash. He's one away from an neural theft again.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. It's the same situation we found ourselves in last time.
Rossi's one away from a Rolling Thunder.
Yeah.
It's probably the biggest concern.
But why?
Yeah.
I don't get,
But I
like,
mean,
we hear a little jump
You gotta
step
feel like
here,
one way or
so
another,
we
T1's
ult
probably
from,
gonna get
like,
that Rolling
miles
Thunder the next
away.
round if they want it. So
I mean, you're 9-1. Go off.
yeah, exactly.
I mean,
I was gonna
like,
say
that's
go
the thing
for
with
it,
this
King, but
camera,
then I
like, they
remember
have
that
to be
King's
here.
actually
They
on
aren't
their
getting
team,
out if they're here. They are if they're here.
100%.
I mean, I might think that you're talking to me.
No. Well, that's yes. Okay, fair enough.
Bro, you've been figured out.
I always forget that you have a real name and it's not just Achilleos.
That's true. Well, Spike will detonate. 4 players left standing here. A much needed, fairly clean round from the side of T1. Additionally, getting that Rolling Thunder out, but there is a lot more work to be done, and there is a lot of cash in the bank here for Lev.
And yeah, I mean the thing for Leviathan is you might look at that round and go, I don't know about that, but you know what? I'm kind of fine with it because you're so far ahead already. You can afford to go for big gambles like that, even if they don't pay off, and that just shows that they have a lot of confidence. You know, King calling a big read, that doesn't work, but so what? You still have a huge advantage. Now you've got the Op in Osbos's hands. He's one away from a showstopper.
Okay,
He
Op
just
and
needs
B
that
main.
pick.
Cypher Cell.
And even if they get that Rolling Thunder for Rossi, it could still be a very difficult round just on the back of the operator and the showstopper. Osbos could bring down the
get
bear.
set
So
up.
CT1
Shut
worry
the door
that
here, maybe.
there
Rotate
might be some
across.
challenge for this orb. Certainly, you know, expecting that Leviathan, considering trying to prevent the showstopper from ever getting through, but it's pretty far back, except for the fact that they've taken a main with that operator, with Osbos. He has complete control over that space. They know this isn't B, and so once again, they can just set back, try to
go
play
for
some
this mid
traps. You can
reclear
see that
just as the
Comms trap
exec
wires
is
are way
starting.
further back, and the cam as well. So they're going to give up this space, and I think once again, look for that early pick off of Comms utility,
Go for a little double
and then just
flank
try to
here.
use that man advantage and try to keep T1 pinned. Get their own breach utility going. There's the Rolling
Avoid the
Thunder
Rolling
into
Thunder as well.
nothing.
Into nothing indeed. Nothing spotted.
There it
Calm
is.
Again,
still
finds
gets
the
Izu
spam.
on that entry. TP across the map as King joins in. Mazzino eventually able to drag across, but it's actually going to be Tex collecting that kill. Calm finds himself a second before falling. Carpe and Rossi, some much needed replies. They bring this into a 2v3, but Osmos now, the showstopper, drawn out, spots him, sends it. Carpe dead. It is all on Rossi trying to clutch this out. Can he isolate? He gets the first. The swing, and he cannot get Mazzino.
Nice try, big trade.
Last man standing to get to the
He
fuse,
plays
and
the
Lev will
2v1
move up to
fairly
7.
well there.
Man, Rossi's so close, but the idea is so good from Leviathan. They had complete map identification, complete map control. Calm gets the early pick, fast rotations through A main. Everything you could want. They read that setup beautifully. They forked over that Rolling Thunder intentionally with this setup in mind. Beautiful stuff here from Leviathan. You gotta tip your cap on those rounds as the opponent. They just had you read like a book.
Little scary.
Indeed. I mean, Rossi isolated that last angle,
Okay,
gave himself a chance.
again towards B, so same setup for them. I mean, they got out
Dizzy
the
up
breach
and over
ult
the
as
top
well
for a
with
little
one off
checking.
Raid's ult here.
Dizzy finding nothing. Just again, T1 trying to patiently wait this out as Carpe just goes for a break on that mid door.
This time, I'm going to be playing behind the generator on A site if it goes that way. Ball line not connecting with anything. And again, it's just a slightly different setup. First trap
again, it's
at the
like
door to give Com the info. The
We
second
show
one
where
set
we're
up
going, and we
for
are
the
going
entry
there.
for the plant.
Slowly.
Saw that catch Izu earlier. He has his ult though. How are they going to be able to deal with this?
Ready to go. Pain Shell lob onto the corner. No util going to be cleared by that one, but Showstopper in. Looking for the catch, but it's going to be calm. Take it down. Now that tech does not really matter too much. As Tex, however, holds the line.
There's no way.
Leads up 3, and it all falls to pieces. Vizino trying to win out, turn on the flash. A second one coming through. Rossi tucks back in towards elbow. As Aspas comes swooping through. Paranoia not going to go deep enough, cannot get the catch, but look at the setup.
Well, Tex should never
angle,
be getting 2 more kills there.
And T1.
I mean, getting 1 more was good. Getting 2 more, guys,
A 6
come
round
on.
deficit in the first half. 2 more rounds to be played. And they absolutely need them. They don't have any cash.
I mean, these changes round to round for Leviathan are so good. And it's, again, on the back of Calm. He's able to draw enough attention over to himself that Texas position never identified. And with this box in the way, he can isolate those fights. Gets to secure it, then swings out, gets another. It's just so smart. And yeah, you fork one over to the Showstopper, but that means you keep a player hidden. Now it's an eco for T1, a stinger for Saya, sheriffs otherwise. A thrash for Saya as well, but a counter thrash for Tex in play. Outlaw for Aspas, because who needs an operator when you don't have to worry about full armors? And that operator probably just sitting in the back somewhere.
Rapwire slowing up that thrash, but Vizino looking for the timing.
There's been some ugly shooting in this game.
Rossi put it down. Quick pick there from Aspas, though. Second shot, able to find the kill. Paint Shell now at the ready, but easy with a nice headshot. Let's take out Calm. Paint Shell looks to stave them off.
Oh,
on
it
top
doesn't.
of the wall, X-Grid ball and detained, coming in from behind. Izu not ready
Spike's
for it.
not blended.
Saya cleans up 1, but realistically, what do you do from here? The Spike stranded, 70 HP.
Go gun hunting.
Stinger, yeah, I mean, he can swing around
Push
in the
B-main.
market, should be
Double
able to
push
pick up
B-main.
something.
Well, if Saya can come alive here, who knows? If you can make it 8-4, definitely a defender-sided map. Feels
Now
like
you're
at
in a great
times.
spot.
30 seconds left.
Saya taking his time, knows he's going to make noise when he grabs a gun. Waiting for that wall.
Not gonna lie, the wall break, it kind of sounded a little bit like an outlaw shot, and I was like, where did that come from? Nobody has an outlaw.
It does, doesn't it?
Saya's not picking up any weapons. Looks like he doesn't want to take the risk of making any noise.
Time?
He's got a mosh.
10 seconds left.
So Ken suspect that they're going to be at the front of the site, but you think that he wants to send the mosh first and foremost to try to cut him off, stop him from pushing into the site, but instead he will give up that space.
Oh.
Trying to cut back, he doesn't know where they are, and he cannot find it as soon as he identifies King. Kill not found, the fuse comes through. Looking like maybe another 9-3 half, if not a 10-2. As LEV continue on their merry way. They want to keep themselves in this tournament. They want to send T1 home.
Yeah, and it's just layers upon layers here. They do scoop up that op at the end of that round. And shifting into the outlaw because they know there's only 2 rounds left and they know they have enough to full buy no matter what.
Timing on
Even
that's
if this
pretty insane.
round goes badly, you don't want to give that outlaw, or excuse me, that operator over to T1 if you can help it.
Okay,
So just leave it in the
9-2.
back.
Let's go home. Let's have a
Now,
quick day
the ult
today,
to
shall
speak
we,
of.
eh?
It's going to be the from the shadows for Carpe. However, somewhat close. Rossi,
Thunder.
2 away. Yeah, 2 from the Rolling Thunder, so that could be in play. But just taking their time, trying to identify what's going on with these defensive Leviathan. You know that op is still around, so you have to be extra cautious. Aspas is immaculate with that gun.
King creeping forward, and this is so much information here for the side of LEV.
Ken,
Well, they're loving this.
everything
Tom's
they'll do
utility.
works.
And now, right now, Saya player at risk. He is just tucked in, staring towards mid, and as they swing the corner into tiles, they can play this out patiently. There you go, X-Grit dead, Saya gone. Carpe eliminated as well.
Just
It is
the
falling to
timing is unreal.
pieces. T1 in tatters, the nade cleaning up Izu. As Rossi, yeah, he's 2 away from a Rolling Thunder, but it seems like he's not going to get the chance to use it. Finds one, but Aspas puts it down. 10-2.
Okay,
LEV,
10-2.
they want to send him home.
I love
Send
this.
them home.
I love this half from Leviathan. Great change-ups, great adjustments round to round, reading their opponents so well throughout. And the great map control. They're constantly pushing either A main or B main, forcing their opponents into bad spots and capitalizing nearly every time.
And it feels like this is just something when you're trying to display this composition for the first time. It's going to take way more iterations to really get comfortable for it, but there's plenty to talk about.
Tough. That's a tough L. T1 and DRG will probably be the first two teams
here
going
in a
home.
T1 that honestly is in shambles right now. They have to figure out a way to get back into this, and part of the reason why they've been struggling, it takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment, has really just been these retakes that we've been seeing, Mimi, from Leviathan. You would think the Sage would be there for the stall, the delay, but no, they just don't care, man. They're just pushing.
Yeah, Lev has been playing some really good set retakes, in particular over towards this A site. Every round they're giving this space to T1, and this one is a great example. Osbus with some great movement to get his satchels over the top of the wall, punishes with that showstopper, and then you see the second wave of this utility come in, and Lev is just picking away at T1.
I mean, they just
Whether
could never
round-
win a
even
post, but
rounds
they were
like
always
this, where
in like
these slow,
5v3s.
measured retakes were kind of
4v2s
combined
for
with
the
some
most part.
insane
Like,
individual
they
performances,
just weren't
or
able to
these
cleanly
fast
take a
floods
site,
with
which is
players
a
like Texas
pretty
utility
fucking massive
taking
problem.
the stage. Lev has been dominating, getting themselves to that 10-2 half.
You say that, all I hear is utility, utility, utility. Why does Lev have so much utility at the end of the round? It happened time and time again. And, you know, we just saw T1 hitting that A site time and time again. But another thing that is very surprising and possibly
But
one
yeah,
of the reasons
T1,
why,
they were too
Lev
obvious,
is
right?
having
It would be
easy
like,
time today is
we're
that
never
now
like
they're finally
contacting
managing
all
to
the
translate
way up
something that they were doing back
and then
in
exploding.
Americas.
We're always
They had a
like, hey, here's a
71%
breach
win
done
rate
on
in their
A.
bonuses,
Now we're going to take
which
our
of course gives
time,
you a lot of leverage
walk
and
up a bit, but we've
very
already
strong
breached on
start.
A, so you know
Now,
we're probably
in the
coming A.
previous
So
matchup,
you've
they
already
didn't
got 3
manage to
players here.
convert a single one of their pistol wins into that third round bonus. But this time around, they did it both at the times, and I think that's given them some leverage.
They're in a fantastic position right now. It is going to be a struggle for T1. If they lose this pistol, game's basically done, and you're looking at elimination.
Y'all could be back here very quickly. Let's send it back over to Achilleos and Paperthin and see if T1 can bring it back.
Thank you very much, GB. Right now, the odds of that looking slim. T1 needing to activate, needing to come alive, similarly to what we were seeing, from Gen G, what we've seen from DRX. Can they replicate the relative successes that we've seen from the other Korean squads on the international stage?
Okay, deep camera.
Or will it all just fall to pieces?
It's destroyed.
Pistol round advantages.
Did they go first on across themselves?
They're pinging the heck out of mid, but actually it's coming from A main. The resmoke is going to stall out Leviathan just a little bit, but now they're going to use this cyber cage to push forward, and Carpe wants none of it. Needs that help from those other initiators.
Okay, there's 3 people here. We've pushed
three
mid.
players in position here.
This is looking like a T1 round here. At least they're going with some speed, but
trap wire set up from behind, just outside of tiles to try to intercept. Carpe playing forward the Dizzy, connecting.
Dizzy.
Whoa, blinded up still.
What?
Managed to find one though. Rossi comes away with common now. Gets himself 2. Carpe dancing around the center. 39 HP eventually will fall, and now it is all on Izu. Slow creeping his way up. It doesn't have the gun out, but does get the dink there on the Tex. Paint shells on the left-hand side. Cleans up one with the satchel. Mazzino taking down Izu. Bailing them out, keeping them afloat. T1, they will win the pistol here in the second half and take that first necessary step.
Oh, huge win for T1.
Another Red Bull clutch.
Another Red Bull clutch. Had quite a few today. Usually they've been going Leviathan's way. But man, oh man, Izu playing with fire, not having his gun out, coming around that corner. Literally in my head, I'm thinking, pull your gun out, pull your gun out. But able to use that blast pack there, get that kill. Really smart.
That's so funny.
Usage of that. And just catches Mazzino as Mazzino tries to swing back to the site.
yeah, TMV
And
takes
that
it.
early
So,
scrap in that
yeah.
fight, even though Carpe gets hit by that Dizzy, he's still able to find value from that corner. Catches Leviathan off guard. Even without that.
Ah!
What is this?
How have you not killed him though?
What is that? That's old school Ascent
Firing
strats.
squad set up, but Rossi, nice little wall bang headshot there. Does take down Calm. Izu drifting back slowly, suspecting that they're going to be already within this smoke, and he's able to clean one up. Dead extra on the opposite side, able to find the kill. And flawless, that is exactly
on,
what
Aspas,
T1
just-
need. Aspas, to be sent back to the opposite side, but I mean, look at him. He's giggling. He's laughing at the moment.
yeah, I
He's
mean,
still so comfortable.
he's like, I haven't seen that since 2022. Not since Ascent, when people used to do it on the A site there.
We ran right over them.
It worked.
Second kill, but yeah, flawless going to be locked in for T1. Can they get the bonus conversion?
Amazing.
I mean, Texas already got the Thrash online.
Yep.
Can I get an unban on Twitch?
That's scary.
I much
gonna
prefer
be
that than
tricky
YouTube.
now
I also
for
believe that was
T1
subbed, which makes the band
try
weirder.
to
I think it was a mod.
Adjust.
Ooh.
See what they got to do.
Anti-chamber AE, what did you
Especially
say?
again with no sentinel, with no
Tell me what
traditional
you
sentinel.
said.
Obviously you have Sage, but Sage is about the least sentinel of the sentinels, I would say. And crosswire, trapwire, excuse me, set up here on the outside. So this doesn't look like, at least initially, that Leviathan wants to go anywhere. They're expecting aggression. They're worried about it. Now they're going to make their way through mid. Outlaw in play though. Saya will use that dizzy
Don't
to check
remember.
first.
Checking, nothing spotted. Can't get the double pump. King does get taken down 10 HP. As Aftershock
King's in
try to
trouble.
flush them out into the open. Paint
That's
shell
a
layered in
nade,
as well.
nice
Isu
nade.
was able to find that a limb.
So they will
Crash
be made.
Still in play here. Crucially for the side of left.
Fight in mid. I mean, I actually don't mind this comp, by the way. I just think that
Door
T1
broken.
obviously couldn't find.
Now just a 2-2 split. Carpe holding close, and oh, it offsets the aim just a bit. And that ends up costing him dearly. As Rossi now going to be stunned up. The Thrash coming through on the chase, but no, once just go ahead, spot out the rest of this site, make sure that it's clear.
Look at all that
be
gecko.
recoverable.
Look at all that
All
gecko
coming.
util for him to pick back up. Oh, good fault line.
Fault line disconnect on the two. The bounce coming through. Flash, however, decent. As they continue to trade it back, and Rossi gets that headshot now. Last one standing versus Aspas at full HP.
At a certain point, he's going to have to think about this. So yeah, you come back into
The fault
elbow.
line, it's still going to be a world away. He just used it. Yeah, 20 seconds remaining. Can't really afford to try to go for that one. And as he starts to swing out, Aspas will spot enough. It's decent damage dealt by T1. Can't convert the bonus, but that still means that LEV get up to 11.
Exactly, and it's as must-win as a
Nice
bonus
try,
can
but
get
T1
almost.
kind of needed that one
You
to
know,
be
Rossi
real.
slumps back in his chair. Thought
Got a
maybe
timeout.
he could win that despite the low health advantage, but Aspas steady as always.
Mute, I muted it. I got it. So why did they get banned? Canada man? Kid, do you know why? I'm trying to find it. I want to know what they said. Unmute? No! Fuck you! It wasn't something they said in this chat. Ooh. Ooh. Was it a Discord thing? It was the ban from other chat. Ooh. What did they say in Discord?
To try.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Name
you
drop,
lose
thanks
the
for the
game.
5
It's
months.
an FPS game.
I'm back, baby. Morning, thinking Mr. and chat.
Release the evidence. Release the tapes. Maybe they just got banned for nothing.
Half armors across the board here for LEV. Outlaw comes into play.
Yeah, and I mean, I think LEV here doing a good job
Actually,
of identifying
cosplay
the
is
default,
breach.
the tendencies of T1 with this 3-2. You send the two initiators and Carpe over, and immediately, as soon as the smoke comes down, they're trying to get through. Crossfire.
Oh no,
Here we
they're
go.
in trouble.
There's the entry, but attention, split, and it's going to be Tex and King coming up with
Yeah,
the
Aspas dies
goods.
for it, but
Aside from Aspas dead, there's no other damage
what
found.
are you gonna do? Try and
You don't
push here?
care.
I
They
mean,
just trade up
Yeah.
a 2-for-1.
we're gonna walk
We're
back,
happy
be
to throw
main.
Aspas
I mean,
into
we
the
could be
fray for that
walking
exchange.
spawn.
Give yourself that man advantage. That
This is a nice call.
skyrockets your chances of winning
There
a
could be
round.
someone in here, so it is a bit
So,
risky. But if there isn't,
Great
then
as
this is a
Aspas
great call
is,
because
as
they're gonna
valuable
be
as his gun is,
pre-clearing all of this, and you
certainly
really
just
could
as
be
valuable
here.
with his blast pack movement there.
Tap on the
Now
door,
you
extra
got
here on
hurt.
the site. Gonna try to wall things off, but I mean, there's still just an open segment, and they're just breaking down every
man.
single one of them. He stays tucked in behind the other. Swing out wide. Izu eventually able to find the shot. Plant coming through. Rocket lobbed in. Mazzino going to be taken down. His tech does find the headshot. Excret falls.
43 HP though.
T1.
2v1. Spike
They
not
have just
down.
been able to rescue this round. The plant interrupted all on Tex with 43 HP. Amash at the ready. Right towards the right side, but he just ultimately has no idea where
Nice
they
save.
are. Will just drift away. So T1 will be able to close this out.
Okay,
despite the
T1, we get to
catastrophic start.
5.
Yeah, this is huge from Xcurate in a way that you kind of don't expect with that wall. You thought it gets shot down, he's in a tough spot, but it actually buys just enough time for Izu to get over there. Xcurate draws enough attention that Izu's able to get a kill without anyone even looking at him, and that gives him the showstopper, able to find that second. That was huge there.
According to Taco, he spoke to you about him, but you forgot.
Xcurate. The T1 finds their 5th round, but it is on a knife's edge. This early start,
I mean, that's very
that
possible.
Just break as many angles
That
as
doesn't
you can
answer
with that
why they were
last
banned
back
in the
entry.
first place, though.
And then here, love it from Xcurate. Even though that wall doesn't get deep, it does what it needs to do.
It was looking, yeah.
It looked, when I first saw it, I'm like, uh-oh.
It looked like he was completely and utterly screwed.
Yes.
But, you know.
I felt the same way.
Izu arrived just in the nick of time. Quick paint shell out as Xcurate now in a bad spot. Ooh, the jump back, but
Actually got the
steady
trade.
aim to be able to find one, but Aspas
We gave the gun to Aspas. He gets a kill with it.
having that carried over rifle in hand puts it to good use.
Try and get the second one.
They need to defend this
Double
other one
push
now.
mid by T1.
High-low, try to guard it. But all four.
Out. Tap on the orb. Aspas just getting one step closer towards that showstopper. Dizzy now going to be sent over the top. Quick clear onto that one, but Calm going to be taken down. No left actually going to be committed there, I believe, and yeah, it is. As the cleanup comes through.
Calm ult? Did he mean to ult?
No ping necessary.
I guess he did,
no
but
ping
why would
coming
you not
through in
ult
time?
first?
T1 very swiftly putting them down. And that's a big tool potentially lost here for
Don't
LEV.
show on stream.
No doubt.
Taku just sent
For
screenshots.
Lev,
There's a
one away
lot.
from a showstopper now. You have the Rolling Thunder, though, for Rossi. This might be a good opportunity for T1 to try to play retake themselves. You know, the desk was highlighting it during the halftime. Oh my God, thank you. That it was a lot about Lev's retakes. You know, get the early picks into the retakes.
Yeah, we ain't unbanning this guy.
T1 has an opportunity to do that themselves. Rossi's still very positive. Still keeping his team in it. Tex with the up and over
Yeah.
to Dizzy. Mazzino gonna see Xcurate's elbow. Ooh, just off on the timing, but Calm's camera so far forward. Here goes Aspas. Still doesn't have that showstopper just yet.
All the way around through Boba. Smoke there. Rolling Thunder trying to stave off the push coming in from main, but the stun just stayed up here. And
Okay,
Calm is able to collect two.
They don't even need Aspas.
I mean,
he's over in Boba.
he's just drawing
At least
attention,
give us some
keep them
hints.
Busy. They decide,
Right.
okay, we have to push forward, but then Calm is just waiting there.
Don't say anything in the
Now,
chat, of
Saya
course.
player dead.
But I just
Aspas
want
at
you all
value.
think in your head. Don't
And there's
type
the
them
clip.
out, but
What
just
a
think in
read.
your head.
Flawless round for Lev to get themselves
Like,
up to 12.
think in your head.
Match point now
What
in their
what
hands.
words would I
One
have
more
to say?
win,
What
and
words
they're
would get me banned the quickest from this chat? Like, what words would I use to try and get banned as quickly as I could? Don't say them. Don't say them because I'll ban you. I will ban you. But
Late rotations, even though that
maybe some of those words were
main hit
used.
just works a treat for them. And T1 just on the ropes. This is it. Got to run 6 in a row or you're going home.
Fault line for fault line. Showstopper out, and look at
Oh,
the
2
value.
kills. Nice. Oh, there's a third guy.
2 kills. Aspas hungry for the win and maybe even on for this ace. Gets himself up to 3. Rossi interrupting the plan. Rez to put Izu back into the mix. Aspas on the hunt and will get shut down. Extra able to
Losable.
find that kill. Now a 3v3 as the heal comes through. Rossi push back up. And his util.
Bro, King, you know where they all are.
Trying to save this round. Last back across Calm. Deals with Izu after Shuck trying to flush him out. Rossi goes on the challenge. Is able to find Mazzino. Now just leaving Calm and King. See whether or not they can end the series right here and now. King swinging out, extra, finding one. Rossi
How the fuck have they
getting
lost
the
that?
other. Somehow, some way. Again, another crushing start to a round. The T1 get the win in the end.
Unbelievable that T1 still is in this round. It's still in this game. Still in this tournament. I mean, this is just beautiful. That Paranoia catches Saya as he's trying to get out, and he gets Carpe for his trouble.
Like, King's holding a flank.
And
Yeah,
it's just
King's holding
winning
a
some
flank when
battles
we
out
know
there.
the breach is
Rossi
on site. We know that the Sage has res the
on the side.
raids. Like,
This is
we know where that is.
Xcurate.
You know there's 2
He
guys
knows
here
how
and there's
close
1
they
guy
were to
here.
dropping
Why are you
that. Having
holding
that
back
res
here?
was crucial.
Either come this way
for them
or
in
just
that
come to the
round.
team.
Now, we'll send out that thrash early.
Definitely outset, but not really going to be
Bro, you have
recoverable.
a
A little bit
cypher.
of damage there. Yeah, King going to be taken down to 36. Push forward. Rossi eventually able to stabilize the aim. Does find Calm. He's got extra nearby to go ahead and get that heal across. And Izu
just
will go ahead and
pinched.
finish the job onto the enemy Omen. So 2-man advantage here for the side of T1.
Oh, but brother, Lev.
Spike is making its way over onto A. Rolling Thunder pushing Izu to the side. And Mazzino drags it back. 3v3. Recovering on that thrash. Tags, however,
Oh!
but he gets the one.
Oh! Tag!
13-7.
Holy! What a finish!
The tournament, and they send T1 home.
That was crazy.
Control of this match from start to finish.
Okay. Lev win. T1 out. T1. I mean, look, it's very possible, I would say likely, that my 11th and 12th place teams will go out first too. So that's good. My power rankings are good. Thumbs up for TMV. But T1.
Handle. And for them to get here, to get to this event.
I mean, yeah, they just aren't that great. Yeah, oh, yeah, we got a delete on the sheet. Hold on. Our first delete. Crimson's T1. Unlucky. Goodbye.
Like world beaters here today compared to the first outing for the squad. This is the bounce back that fans of this team have been wanting to see. This is what the fans of the Americas have been wanting to see. Everybody pulling their weight here today. Calm, electric on that cipher here on Sunset. King consistent all the way throughout. I mean, Mazzino on that breeze. There was just gorgeous play after gorgeous play. Aspas, though, how can we not continue to talk about this guy? He's an absolute maniac. He's an anomaly in the system that is Valorant. Played at the pro level. 23-10-6 here on this final map.
Oh, who was the highest in ACS? I'm going to guess it wasn't King. That would be my guess, but I'm guessing I got that wrong. Unlucky. What can you do? Okay, next we got FUT versus DRG. And so tomorrow we have what? Heretics. Oh, see, we don't know the games. We'll stay to see who gets drawn. But we got Heretics. I mean, Heretics probably FUT, LEV, and who's the other team? FBX. It was Mazzino. Okay, well, I don't think anyone would have got that. Okay, I'll do one more little Sporkle quiz here.
So if they want to stick with this in the future, I think that they can work this into... Sure.
We're just getting the cope from Achilles and Paper Thin about T1. Baby names, K. K girl names by decade. I mean, what can this even be? Katie? Kat? Kate? Caitlin? No? That's not how you spell it. Katrina? Not Katrina. Karen? What? Kelly? Kim? Caron? Goron? Kim? Chloe? Of course it is. Kate, I've already got Katie. Catherine, there you go. What else? What are the names of it? Kimberly? Kimberly was number 1 in the 1980s. That's crazy. Does anyone else know any names? I can't even think of any. Kylie, someone said. Good one. 2010s. Crystal. We're just thinking of fucking Valorant players. Karen. Oh, Karen with an A. Of course. How it's spelled, not Coron. Name the Kardashians. I've got Chloe. Kim. Kimber? Have I done Kimberly? Is that how do you spell Kimberly? Bro, I don't. Kayla. Oh, Kayla.
You get shot. You
Good
lose
one.
the round. You lose
T
the
Blunder,
game.
thanks
It's
for
an
11
FPS
months.
Game.
Courtney. No. What are these in like the 1910s? What will they even be? Killy. Hope. Kaylee. Canna? Like, think of any. Kelsey. Good one. Cassandra. Think of old names. Well, I mean, these are we need the 1900s and 1910s. Like, names like Kyrie weren't about. What's an old name? Brenda. Jean. Christina. Good one. Good try. I tried Katrina. King. Chris. Kendall. The two modern Canada men. What actually would these names be? It's not going to be Chris spelled like that. Karina. Catty. Kathleen. Good one. There's a fucking good answer. Kathleen. See, there's an old person. I don't think it'll be Kitten. Kenneth. There's so fucking women's names. Karaya. Kinsley. What about Kingsley? Kenna. What the fuck? Caroline. Oh, you might be cooking. I've already got Caroline. Catherine. Catherine. Good one. Okay, we've got most of them now. What's 2010s? Come on, we can get 2010s the most in 2010s. We should be able to get that, surely. It's not Khaleesi, is it? Oh, imagine if it was. Kiara. Hallie? Kaylee. Kaylee, spelled like that. Good. Whoever said that. Kristen. No, but good. It's not going to be fucking Carter with a K. There's no fucking way. Ever met a 10-year-old? Probably, but not. It's not going to be Katana, but it'd be cool if it was. Kira. It's not going to be Kirby, but I will just type it in just to see. Kennedy. There's no... That's not a girl's name, is it? Kennedy? All I can think about when I see... I mean, I'm showing my age now, but some of you will be with me on this, of course. All I can think about when I hear the Kennedy is... Mr. Kennedy! If you grew up watching wrestling at the same time as me, that's all you'll think about. Some of you will know what I mean. 2000s then. Come on, most of you were born in the 2000s. What were the girls called? With K. Karambit. Most of you were born in the 2000s. What were the girls in your school called? They began with K. Kendall. Kathy. Good one, but wrong. Kane. That's a fucking another wrestler. Kyle. Kylie. Casey. Kia. Kirsty. Kenzie. Good one. Thought that might have been right. Kyla. Fuck. Yeah, we've already got Kayla. I'm looking for ones that aren't on here. Christy. Kelsey. Kenya. I'm sure there are some people called Kenya. Well, I don't think we're getting it. I think you've all let me down. It was Caitlin. Did I not put Caitlin? Both of them were Caitlin. Although I didn't see many of you saying Caitlin. Did I misspell it? Catherine. Just spelt with an A instead of an E. Anyway, we beat the average. Good job, chat. Good job. Whoever said Catherine and Catherine, you did most of the heavy lifting, I'm not gonna lie. Whoever said that. Okay, I also need to do well, I did 3 quizzes and beat and didn't get less than average. So we didn't get that one. Unlucky. Less than average Sporkle, no. But I do still need to do, I think, there's Nerdle, I think. Oh, there's also Rankle. So we'll play Nerdle and Rankle now, and then I'll go and make food. To see if we get it. 1 plus 3, no, not 3. 5 times 7 equals 36. Okay, it's times 7 equals. That's pretty good. And it must be something. Okay, I'm going to say. No, I'm going to say 8 minus 4 times 7 equals 20. What, don't you do this first? Oh, and then it'd be 8 minus 20 though, wouldn't it? Whoops. Whoops, my bad. So it has to be divide probably. So let's do 8 divided by... That's not what I want. 8 divided by 2 times 7 equals 28. I actually think that this will be right. Oh, no, it's not. So it is minus. Also, it's 2 times 7. That really confused me there for a second. I was really confused about what that could be, but there you go. We got it in 3. What was it? Where is it? Is this what this is meant to be? What does that even say? It says something in less than 5 tries. Nerdle in less than 4. There it is. What does this say? Oh, global. Oh, I didn't do global yet. Oh, we'll do that too now. Maybe I'll save. We'll save rank. Well, no. We'll save global. We'll do ranked now. Come on, we'll do ranked now. I have to get 5 stars.
Stay down.
Oh, it's a new clip with the new knife.
Nice.
Todo con mi ulti.
No le pegué mano, no le pegué mano.
No charges left.
Buena vieja. Juega con tu ulti, juega con tu ulti.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Espera un momento.
No está. Paso amarillo. Pila amarilla.
Player standing.
Vamos.
I'm gonna say plat. Easy. This should be higher than plat, just based off those shots alone. But then again, it could be a nice clip, but... then again, I don't know what they're doing now. Maybe it is plat. Maybe it's plat. What's their crosshair doing?
You lose the game. It's
What the
an
fuck?
FPS game.
Is it true that the Ice Cream Man and Diamond 1 are off energy? Are Cove and Cool Chan really that irresistible?
Maybe this is plat. I actually don't know. Like, what's this guy's crosshair doing? Who was that? Sorry. Player of all games, thanks for the 6 months. Is it true that Ice Cream Man and Diamond 1 are off NRG? Yes. Are Cove and Pool Chan really that irresistible? This is very a weird one because these first shots make you think like initially you're thinking like, oh, immortal, right? At this point you're thinking immortal. Nice shot. But then this happens. What are we looking at? Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Like, what are we doing now? Are we on our phone? Like, what's this? Like, I don't even think a plat player does that. Kami Sataharu.
I just said 4 take away 2 times 7 is 28 so confidently. My A-level maths exam is next week. I am cooked.
I have no idea. This is a tough one. I'm just going to stick plat again. Oh, it was gold. That makes sense. Most people went diamond. Okay, I need a 2-star on this one.
Spike planted. Finished.
Okay.
Feeling sight. 3 zones. One enemy remaining.
Am I gonna end going plat again here? Ooh. My initial thought was lower though. I think I'm gonna go gold. That was bronze. I was thinking gold, silver. Bronze. Bronze players do this with their aim.
Spike planted.
Bronze. I could give you silver. A bronze player does that.
Feeling sight.
And that. There's no fucking way a bronze player does this.
Sight.
Even on Reyna.
One enemy remaining.
Someone's A.
And that. Yeah, this is a smurf. Well, I didn't get 5 stars. Unlucky. There's no way a Reyna with default skin in bronze
Hey.
is doing that. They're not shooting back? Yeah, but I'm not rating the other players. I guess you are in a way, but you're not actually.
Hey.
So many different
I've seen
responses to
Vic
everything
play.
that they've seen, not only composition.
I've seen Vic play.
Absolutely. I really think, though, for FUT, like, we saw some moments where they were playing to their own style, right? Like, CNET had an incredible map. I thought initially we were seeing great moments
Are you
of
a Charles
coordination.
Neddington fan?
I'm
Mr.
absolutely
Thinky
a
Man,
Charles
you should
Neddington
play
fan.
Guess the
I
Game.
love that
What the
guy.
fuck is
He's
Guess the Game?
fantastic.
Oh, I also need to do Geo Riddle. Okay, I will do global. We'll do Geo Riddle in between the maps of the other one. So I didn't get that one. I need to get this in less than 5 tries, I think. Let me just check. Global less than 5 tries, so it has to be 4 or less. We start with a wreck. 3,000. Oh, that's tough. That's like the worst number. Well, no. 2,000 is the worst number. But 3,000 could... Because 2,000 could mean... like Western Europe. A lot of Africa. Or Asia. 3,000 means not Europe. parts of Africa, but parts of Asia. Which way do I go? Let's start with Africa. If it is Africa, let's start with Africa. Let's go. That's probably not even far enough away. Let's go Sierra Leone. Okay, 1285. So we are in Africa. But we could be like up here. I don't even know if Western Sahara is on here, to be honest. But we could be like Senegal. We could be like Cameroon, Gabon, maybe even. Let's go Cameroon. Okay, 255. Fuck, it could be these, couldn't it? It could be fucking this. 255. But it doesn't border. So you've got Nigeria here. See, it was 3,000 from there, so it's probably not going to be Nigeria. I would think it would be down here. I think it's... What order does this go in? Does it go Gabon, then Equatorial Guinea, or does it go Equatorial Guinea, then Gabon? I don't know. I'm going to guess Equatorial Guinea, but Equatorial Guinea. Fuck! It goes the other way around. But actually, you don't border, so it's not Gabon either. Okay, well, I would have got it wrong. I thought Equatorial Guinea was like here and Gabon came up, but no. It's like Texas, I guess. So then where the fuck is it? Because DRC... I mean, this is the Congo here. So DRC and Congo are here. What's this close? So, but it's closest to Equatorial Guinea. It's not Sao Tome, is it? It must be. It is. Well, I didn't get it in less than 5. Unlucky. That was a tough one, though. That's a tough one. I mean, even if I went... I mean, I guess if I realized that Equatorial Guinea also bordered Cameroon, I would have been fine. But that is a tough one. But then even then, I might have gone like fucking Ghana or something. Yeah, we'll do the map veto. So who have we got? We got FUT versus DRG. Fruity Hades DRG against Vix FUT. DRG are banning Lotus. Probably a decent idea against FUT. Just do it anyway. FUT are banning mostly Breeze. Did you ban Breeze here? You did. Just say they will against DRG, who've played a lot of Breeze. Not won a lot of Breeze, but they played a lot of Breeze. DRG, you lost on Icebox, so you won't pick Icebox. Do you want to play Bind? Let's say you pick Bind. But you lost on Sunset and Icebox. So let's say you avoid them. We're banning Lotus. You'll probably pick Split, I would have thought. The map you like to pick anyway. Let's go Bind Split. DRG ban. DRG will ban Sunset. FUT will ban, what have we got, Ascent or Icebox. Ascent or Icebox. You'll ban Ascent. And we'll play Icebox. Oh! It was there. Too late. FUT ban Breeze. DRG ban Lotus. FUT pick Bind. Oh no. FUT pick Bind. Huh? DRG pick Ascent. FUT ban Sunset. Icebox. 3. Unlucky. Unlucky. What can you do? I need to go and make food.
FUT has played like 3 different compositions on this bind. It's very difficult to anticipate what we're going to get. It's going to be the Raze, the Neon, the Sage, the KO and the Gecko. There's so much versatility for them that you cannot really get ready.
DRG doesn't have the same unique compositions that their other Chinese squad in FPX has that FUT just played against. But what they do have in a similarity is an incredibly slow attack side where they're really winding down that clock. They're trying to feel out aggression, and that's what FUT just played against and is very used to. And even though they lost that map, I thought they did a solid job of not giving much away to those attack sides from FPX, especially on Sunset. They did a great job of biding their time on defense and just punishing these late round execs. And I think a similar game plan can work very well against Dragon Ranger Gaming today.
Yeah. Of course. Mr. Fallen, though, in that interview did mention that the Chinese teams, they rely a lot on the individual skill to get them over the line here. And, well, they're going to want to try and shut down those individuals today. We'll see. That one right there of Akashu is good. That actually was popped off. Well done there. And look at this, an alteration in the composition. You're still going to be running with that solo Sky, though, so you're not really going to have those opportunities with that particular, with the Gecko. But on the other side, too, you're also seeing something similar. You really just,
Interesting. I'm almost more surprised by this FUT switch going to KO Sky instead. They played KO Gecko. I've actually really liked when they've played that comp.
Yeah, or even like Gecko. Like there's so many variations, but it's good to see that the DRG, has some edge to it, that they want to innovate a little bit. We're talking about how they don't play the Gecko, how they don't innovate, they play very standard, but now they decide to go for the Hardwood, the Breamy, and the Cypher. I mean, there is a lot of control, and they should not, in theory, right, struggle on their defense.
Yeah, they're going to lock down a lot of that. Yeah,
I'm interested to see how this Harbor works out. I think giving up that Viper stall, we'll have to see how it plays.
Yeah, this is going to be a fascinating one. Remember, folks, this is an elimination match, so the pressure is on. Let's go ahead and send it over to the 2 best on the mic. You got Baby Bay and Doug for the call.
Thank you so much, GB. Pressure makes diamonds, and that's the fascinating thing about elimination matches is you've earned the opportunity to play on this global stage, and now you find yourself just 2 maps away from being sent home. That's brutal.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot at stake right now, obviously, and I mean, DRG is going to want to come back from that devastating loss that they had, and on the flip side,
perfectly
for FUT as
timed.
well, they want to be able to beat the first Chinese team in this event for themselves, right?
They're playing no Viper on DRG.
We are going to be starting on Bind here on the attacking side for FUT.
And after figuring out how they deal with that Harbor
I mean, it's fairly normal.
already seeing some creative approaches to the wall.
So we're on what kind of a... I'm pretty sure they were just playing this with a Viper before DRG.
FUT seemingly more interested with what's going on towards A.
Playing the Harbor
Expecting
version
aggression,
now.
holding showers, holding short.
I hate the Sheriff skin so much, man. It looks so big and fucking goofy.
And a really, really slow approach here from FUT. They're just trying to see if there's any aggression. I mean, they have PTSD from the last time they played a Chinese team here on this stage. And for good reason.
Smoke into long.
Just
Dog
saw
comes
Adcaptain
out.
smoke
Thing is, we
towards
got
Garden,
4 players here.
And they dog that way, but they're not biting on any of this. There's nothing to suggest the rotation's going to be coming through. Yetuche with 2 on the round already.
Now they know that one more is here. They know the Sky's here.
Nick playing back, trying to hold things down on his own, and he
Jump
will
through
fall,
the trip.
leaving
Kill
TZH
him.
all on his own and still rotating
I'm
back.
pretty sure the Dogs saw them here as
A
well.
nicely timed split there from the side of FUT. And I mean, TZH is going to have a rough one here. Just maybe try to get as many kills as he can. Try to build up towards that Brim ultimate.
Shion 7.
Yetuche with that.
Yeah, I was trying to
I mean, he
name all the
there.
players in my head. I was trying to...
He made it look easy doing it as well.
I saw that Platchat made Wyatt do the
was
clip
off
of
of,
naming all the players in this tournament,
re-aggression,
and I was
too.
like, oh, I could do that
From
easy.
DRG, they
Maybe
wanted
not
to replay that
DRG,
shower
and I
space, and
forgot one guy on
when you play a
DRG, and it
slow
was
round like
Shion
that and
7.
let the time, the clock tick down.
I couldn't get Sword 9 out of my
wants to
head, and I was
find
like,
info
why do I keep
somewhere, and
thinking
this time
Sword
around,
9? He's on AG.
It just wasn't.
This is
correct
probably
play.
why, because it's Shion 7, not Sword 9.
I will say they were, again, steady in what they were seeing.
Okay, the Sheriff value there for Yetuche. I mean, I'm not a big Sheriff fan, but it did win them
There
that
was
round.
enough to suggest that it may be going the other way,
He's a
but it
little
was
body
this
shot
replay that
bandit
you
right here.
mentioned because of what they were seeing on the other side that ultimately ended up being what cost them the round.
Yeah, exactly. FUT were playing for that. Like,
Right.
that was the whole idea, was to bait them
I
in.
think Monday's Star City
any type
video is
of
the
push,
funniest
and
so
then
far. Too bad you
ace
won't see it till
splits, I mean, we've
Thursday.
seen
Unlucky.
how crazy teams can be with
Well,
ace
we'll watch it
splits
on stream.
if they're well
We're
rehearsed.
gonna go aggro here,
Oh, an early molly short
bro.
here
Oh,
for
it's the
Yetuje,
decay.
who already has 3 to his name. Luke almost went down there. Got down to 1 HP.
They fully lost contain.
I thought we were just standing in the
short.
snake bite there for a second.
Such a slow round. And Krax actually has a knife lineup from market that lands into showers. Such a cool idea. I mean, he gets
Yeah.
taken
1
down to
HP.
1 HP as well.
They've got to be careful.
They gotta
here.
heal.
Heal up, squad.
Now wisely deciding to rotate back towards B. The problem is there's plenty of teeth on the other side.
But they will have the Sky Dog to bait out that Brim Smoke, and Nick gets dropped down right away
Double
here. Here's the
TP.
pinch.
The pinch from behind.
The pinch goes the way of FUT.
I mean, it's got a nice
The gun
idea by
difference was just
DRG,
too
honestly.
much. I
Just
think
the fact that the
if we're gonna try to
Yetuje was
highlight a
here
couple things
saved
that
them.
were
That
promising
was a nice
from
idea,
DRG, they
though,
were
right?
proactive
1,
as soon
2,
as they felt
3,
like
we're
there was
pinching
enough
in all
contact
3
short,
sides.
or B short, excuse me,
The
for
fact
them to
that
commit.
Yetuje was
They
here
hit the
kind of
TP
one of
together,
the-
they go to fight together, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, I mean, when you have eco guns and classics, you know, sometimes you get lucky and other times you just
Yeah,
get mowed
for sure.
down like that, you
For
know?
sure.
There's nothing you can do about it, but the approach that FUT has had so far is very, very slow. They're not trying to get picked off early on.
Okay, got an
People
outlaw
are
here
jiggling
against
corners.
Ball Light Shield.
You're seeing Krax throw lineup daggers across the map to get info for his other
This one
teammates.
looks like it might be a
I
bit
like that a lot.
faster.
Yeah, it's really cool. And this opens up the opportunity to potentially just go for an A-hit off the rip. A change of pace really early on, potentially.
It's a different harbor wall out from Xion 7 this time. But they're
That
already
comes in
past it.
showers.
Oh, this Omen TP.
All the way in, and I don't think they know he's there.
To heaven?
Oh,
surely
yeah,
not.
he's thinking about it. Wisely thinks twice.
Yeah.
Now has to take a step back. They really haven't gained a ton of space here. 5 HP for CNET. That's certainly not going to help the matter. They've got to be careful
They just
because
leave, but the spike's here.
TZH has already taken all the space outside of
TZH
sand.
has
Nick
done
is
a good
rotated
job.
back A. It's a lot of presence here. They have 4 rifles in this bonus.
FUT are okay playing this quiet game, but if they don't re-clear TZH here, I mean, there's no need for anybody from DRG to rotate off.
Right. I mean, there's so much space that TZH is, TZH is taken, as you're saying.
There we
But
go for the classic
there's
smoke
nothing
fight
that suggests
backside.
that the cutting of noise has led to a rotation back B. So
a
they're able to
shot.
sit on this, but you're right. The shots are so crispy out from FUT.
30 seconds.
And so
the
they
fall
brute
that finds
force their
the
way
door.
out onto the site. They get every single
Well, this
kill,
outlaw found
with
a
the
lot of
exception
value.
TZH, and Adacaptain knows where he is. A flawless
A
bonus
flawless
conversion
bonus. Wow.
and disaster for DRG early.
And DRG in this moment, they had 4 players on the A site. I mean, they can now go
I mean,
for
yeah,
the
they were in a
re-clear. They
literal
understand
perfect
that
position,
U-Haul
DRG.
control is gone. Maybe use
lost
utility
all the fights.
to catch players off guard. I mean, and I like that they waited and the Harbor Alt comes out, but the problem with this Harbor Alt is that it's not cutting off the actual site. And that allows Mr. Fallen to pop off with the Outlaw against all light armors.
FUT with a big lead here early on, not just obviously in the rounds, but also the way they've set themselves up financially is really nice. You've got Mr. Fallen, who's already gotten ahead of this harbor wall towards Fountain. Generally, it's paired with a flash from Nick, but choosing to be a little bit more selective on how he invests it, given he really doesn't have a ton to go around with it.
Oh, in trouble.
Draw clear in both.
Nice.
The swing
Again,
is
I mean,
really nice from
DRG.
That was an awesome trap play.
Yeah,
That should
I've
be
actually
an
had
upgrade,
some nice ideas
potentially,
here.
For Xion 7, but that nade boarded him off.
Destroyed.
That will cause Mr. Fallen to take space and take aggressive fights here with Yetuje. Both these players have been popping off so far in the first couple rounds.
Nick down to 27 HP because of those tags and that aggressive space that you were just talking about.
Not a great swing
It's
when
another-
we're okay, always right by. Not great from
Funny, it's the ones
Zenith.
that we least expect
Yeah,
that tend to go the other way.
some funny business going on here, and this is going to force FUT to have to commit to this split, but they have the flashes to do so.
That oh, the second flash
Beautiful, the
does
double
hit him.
flash.
Nicely done. I thought TZH was going to slip the net a little bit there and not get tagged by the
Oh.
flashes, but
The eco weapons 3v5. So
all of that was avoided. Yetuje on the swings with
Incredible,
Hashu. It's another crispy shot. 81 HP amongst the two remaining members.
You know where they both
One will
are.
fall,
Not a great swing there,
leaving
but
Shantum by himself. Another ridiculous sheriff shot. He's gonna have to use all of his RB utility if he wants to have a shot at this. Almost connects
Nice try.
Mr. Fallen, but it's not enough.
A good recovery from FUT, who, I mean, DRG cooked up a nice dog into the TP and picked off one of the players from FUT early on. I mean, the Sheriff game from these Chinese teams, their aim is so good. I mean, even this shot right here on a CNET.
And honestly, we saw that with DRG the first time we saw them.
Yeah.
If there's one thing that stood out about this squad that could potentially give Moment to think twice about it, is that they can shoot.
Yeah.
Especially Wukashu, but yeah, there were a couple of really nice moments in that round.
Luke will have an operator online on this defensive side, and he's being set up by Nick, his initiator.
Oh, like all good initiators should.
have we got Seekers?
Sealing the op.
We gotta know.
They don't like it, man.
Yeah, but I think FUT have an understanding that if someone's breaking that Roomba so early on, there's got to be something behind it.
Yeah.
But Luke, this is so insane.
And then you put the Boombot out as well, like.
Omen smoking that will allow the rotations to come in. But Yedeje,
And you've seen 2 shower.
he's
Wow.
locking it down. He's popping off. He's 6-1 so far. And CNET is pushing up close spawn.
And he's still healthy to
save.
get more.
Spike play.
You have to save.
The Seekers are going to hunt Luke down.
Think
All
yesterday
huddled up in
pop up.
spawn.
Ooh.
That's not where that TP was supposed to go.
All good.
But he stays down in hell. The knife not going to tag anyone up in heaven now. Reposition up, facing into just one. CZH took a little bit of damage, but it does not seem like DRG are interested in attempting this retake at all. They just want to try to save the weapons, mainly Luke's op. And FUT want to hunt.
They're completely surrounded. They've been completely surrounded for the last 10 seconds. If DRG actually went for it, they maybe could have gotten the defuse if they took out cracks. What an awkward round.
That flash is going to complicate things. Remember, it's Luke who has the op. That's the one they want to try to save, and they are not able to do so.
Okay, no up save. Good from FUT.
We're hunting
I mean, they were
so
a little
early on, Doug,
Yeah, they were a little
that
risky
there was
there.
a world in which if cracks falls there, that bomb is defused completely. But FUT, I mean, they were just so confident.
Okay, time out. Mute. No, we won't do that. Okay, DRG, they've had actually some nice plans, you know, some little micro plays and stuff that have actually been quite nice, but the problem is, like, FUT. I mean, even then, right, the double pushing through shower, like, is fine. You actually find a 2v1, like, that's good. Like, you know, there's a chance you get this kill. Like, there's nothing wrong theoretically with what they're doing. It's just that they're, in crucial moments, they're just losing the fights. Right? I mean, they should have won the round before, potentially. They just didn't have the guns necessarily to convert the round. A bit unlucky. They were in a 5v3, but, you know, they just had really bad guns, so it was kind of tough. But, yeah, now you're just in trouble. Now, 13-0. Oh, who will be the match MVP? I mean, he popped off the last round, so I'll just say Yesterday. I'll just say Yesterday. Actually, Mr. Fallen is 8-1 right now.
Those were mainly on the retake. So maybe DRG should take a solid.
Keep playing this music all the way down. Okay, what we got? We got 4 ults. They are on an eco, but you have 4 ults. Winnable. Winnable? Winnable.
After a very slow default play. And look, they're doing it again.
4 ults on the side of the defense. 1 rifle in the hands of TZH.
Here.
Remember the last time they had a round like this? It got a little messy. Ultimately FUT won, but it was far from clean.
Okay, again, waiting for some aggression. One way here.
The 2-1-2 default.
Trying to pressure the extremities, as
Proving to
Bren
work
would say.
wonders for FUT. On gun rounds.
No charges left.
For sure. On eco rounds, not so much. There's that
Poison's on.
dagger into shower from Market. And now FUT are just going to cut noise and wait for a reclear.
Okay, dog comes out at
On
1
the opposite
minute.
side of the map, though, Nick
We're on
did
there to
use
destroy it, so
Skydog
again,
to clear out all of
pushing
long
here.
B.
And Luke's filling
Got
his
into a
space
good
short.
spot again, and now they should win this round from here.
Interesting here
Right,
is
once
with
we've
the
got into
micro
this
changes,
spot, this
you
should
have to
be
be
like,
putting
okay,
his
we're gonna
board
use
right
ults
outside
now,
the
and we
showers.
should win.
He can't reposition it anymore, so they really need to try to pound down to showers control if they want to
Get the first kill.
commit A.
Oh, but we die here.
They're able to deal with the flank that's coming around. Have to take a step back. They've got the spike. And now Captain has ult. And there he goes. Back B.
30 seconds left.
And that's the power of the Omen on Bind. I mean, it's pretty unconventional.
It's very unconventional.
Yeah.
I would agree, yeah.
Oh, that's a good Brimall. It'll delay the bomb plant and allow a flood potentially, but they don't have the guns to support this hit.
They could use that Brimall there. I mean, they have Harbor, but they
Also,
don't.
we didn't think they would. They've really got to convert here. Rez to bring him back up. Jet2J's on the flank. He's trying to creep up elbow. Nick waiting on the other side. He had such little health.
So they just look for where the Guardian spam is, and Mr. Falling gets a kill.
And
Oh,
Bukashi's not
that's
able to hold up
tough.
much
And they
longer
use
either.
Cypher and Brimall. That's tough. Did they use
Playing the
Seekers as
default.
well? Oh man, they were in
Sniffing
such a
out
good
the setup
spot
of
by
DRG.
T-Virus. You just gotta not die, bro.
They have been
How does it
pushing that
feel
B
to
side of
witness the
map.
greatest Valorant
Like, Fut have
team
been
of all
giving all
time,
that
Dragon
space
Ranger
on
Gaming?
purpose, and they know
We are
that they
lucky
have
as
to
a
be
community to be
on the way
alive
back.
during such
They're
a
willing
time.
to give all
No,
that space
such
and
an
just cut
era.
noise and wait for that flank.
Yes, yes.
Luke almost
You're right,
had the
Canada
timing
man.
on it.
Okay, they
But Mr. Fawn was just one step ahead there.
did use these two ults, but
That being said,
I mean,
there's
if he
another
doesn't
operator
die here,
online
like
and
if
a
he literally
showstopper.
just chills,
Sean 7 does have the Harbor ult.
they should
These
win
are
the
all
round.
really
Like
good ults
you gotta trust
for
your
the
teammates
retake.
with any guns. When you got a
They're very
4-stack to
explosive,
do
and I think that's
decently
what
well.
DRG needs to be if they want to win their first round against FUT.
It's just so tough when FUT have been doing the slow default that you've been talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, that trip. Ooh,
But
messy.
no punish there, Doug.
Hey, well, the timing was just brutal. Bukashi was falling off of box as soon as the trip goes off.
Bro,
but a
Cena
little bit of
is having
success
a rough
found.
one.
Numbers away of the defense for the first time all map.
Yesterday died as well to
Mr.
the
Fallen
alt
quietly
pushing
creeping
shower.
up into hookah. There's a lot of presence here, and it's only going to get worse. Shion 7 on the rotate. Luke with Hop is going to be on the flank.
No 13, no.
Nice shot.
Very nicely done. Captain has no idea where the other member is. Both will fall, and
There it
DRG
is.
get their first.
Not the explosiveness I thought would happen, but TZH, I said he's the one that needs to step up big. And yeah, he falls off a hookah in that moment. Once that trip hits, dodging the Sky utility, dodging the Sky Dog. And then he jumps back in and gets that first blood.
Yeah, it takes that fight.
On a
Nicely done.
CNET. Yep. I like that. And then this confident play from Luke, pushing out of the shower orb with the op. Let's go. These are really good signs of life for DRG. And more aggression here. Potentially towards the short A side.
Remember, he's got ult.
Yeah.
With Op, though.
And they should understand that Krax has been playing this market area based off of the pistol round and the anti-ecos. That shot will miss, though, and that's why you see Yedege take this timing aggressively into showers.
He also had the knife that came from Krax to confirm the showers was cleared. The ult is triggered, but the paranoia buys a beautiful amount of time.
Nice flash.
That was gorgeous from Captain.
What?
That rocket will go off.
They know where this raise is.
But it's not going to find a single target. Op still in hand from Luke as Krax on the swing. Trying to buy some time and buy some space with the Molly. And Luke's doing everything he can to try to stay alive, but
Spike planted.
much like a couple rounds ago, he's surrounded.
Another 5v3 post plant.
Oh, they didn't know? I thought they had a
Losable.
great idea that he was there, but he punished his
Yesterday's reflank shower, that could be
Foot
big,
still up,
although
number
the
spike still
camera.
planted. Bukashu and Nick with much to do. They've gotten out onto the side. A 1-for-1.
Yesterday
Early
should
doesn't
win
add
this
up
no
this way,
matter
but
what.
it's gotten down to once. He's got Seekers as well. Does he choose to use them? Facing into the wall, taking the decay. Fight not given. Jet2J patient. The snap was almost
Actually,
there.
yesterday, putting up
But
the
FUT
wall
get
to
their
cross
seventh.
here, that was really
Yedege
nice.
played that round so well. He had such a late lurk. I mean, we saw the Cypher Cam.
And now the
Bukashu,
buy,
he
I
had an
don't know if
idea
the
that there
buy will
could
be that
somebody
good
maybe
for
there late,
DRG again.
But the timing of Yedege was near perfect. He didn't need to show anything. And this insta timing that he took based off of the short aggression from the side of DRG, that was really, really clean as well. So already taking advantage of what's being shown from the side
Should have
of
ulted? Yeah,
DRG.
would have. I'm surprised he didn't, to be honest.
And it's been
7-1.
relatively easy so far.
Yeah,
for
it's
FUT.
gonna
I
be an
mean,
eco.
other than
Vukshu with
that
his
eco round,
classic
that was probably the
hero
scrappiest.
rifle,
Yeah,
no
that was
shield
easily
buy.
the messiest, for sure. It has been easy, or at least they're making it look easy. probably a better way to say that. Cena with the op, or excuse me, with the ult. Lukashu falls. They clear the cove. They want to take this fight, man. Pushing forward, trying to clear the utility, and yeah.
Bucky Gaming, 3v2, winnable.
U-Haul control.
Doug, FPX prepared FUT so much for this match. They're playing so close together. They're not allowing individual prowess to reign supreme over them like it did before. Their spacing is on point. They're waiting for
A1. I mean, that was just an eco. They did use Razor as well,
all these
but
fights together. Even in the last round with the post plant, when they double swung onto the default site.
dead weight goal.
I mean, they were getting
Thanks for
punished
that 3 months.
In Picky MS, I'll always pick DRG over anyone. They're the greatest, just nobody realizes.
Well,
win for FUT. They're
that's
all
unlucky.
together as
That's
a cohesive
unfortunate for your
unit.
I mean, they're
pick'ems.
playing like a team that's facing elimination and has to leave everything out on the stage. They're taking all of their fights. They're doing so confidently and aggressively. You're right.
And then they also have this change of speed where they can just slow the round down. Play the info game.
Let's see how many people respond when I do it. DRG!
Mr. Fallen will see that DRG's site.
I'll take a couple seconds.
Is playing towards that B site, and they want none of that. They're just going to go straight into an A hit. And that dagger will connect on both players in shower.
No one did it.
So they have all the info in the world now.
And then because of that, they're flashing all the way into it, and they're pushing into the space as well.
Thinking man's thinking man
Stay
did
alive
it.
and to drop one. Manages to find a second.
Not a few miles.
Feels like a round they shouldn't be losing. Yet the J with Showers control has to take a step back with a grenade in his face, and now the Seeker's making things worse. The number's low. TZH with 7, yet the J on the swing. He will punish, but the spike is out of reach.
Well, this was chaotic.
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting.
And he's sitting at 11
Surely you
HP
want your
right
wall
now.
for when you're...
But he's been really, really stellar so far on this map.
A spit to his name. And 11 HP to play with.
I'm not sure if he hurt that dog at all, but
30 seconds left.
if he did, he probably would have taken a quicker timing there. Regardless, DRG know where he's at. They should have him.
He uses ult, 11 HP.
Grab the spike and then try to get out, maybe. The time is short, though. He's got 15 seconds. I don't know that really has time to do this, but he's going to try. Tapped on the way out as DRG get their second.
I don't know about that. I don't know about committing the ult, especially again when you've only got one ult this half. Like,
I mean,
I don't know about
TZH
that.
and I think it was Luke there.
TZH stepped up in a massive way.
Yeah, they both got tagged by that dagger, and they dodged both flashes.
Yeah, that's an ult
This
because
was
we're
such a
up
good
8-1,
play
I
from
think.
TZH to
Like, I think if
help
this
his
game
teammates
is,
out
you know,
in shower.
4-4,
It
4-5.
was actually Sean 7 and Luke that were stuck there. And then, yeah, peeking the default box there, cleaning up the round, putting his team in an advantage to get 2 on the board.
They also did use Cypher ult though, so it's not the end of the
We'll
world.
see if the investment of the pit there
Okay, we
proves
got
to be a factor.
Grim
Just a couple
Arbor
rounds
ult.
away from halftime, and hey, a 10-2 sounds real different from an 8-4.
Some funny stuff
Lucky
happening
he
right
didn't
now.
come into this
In the
judge.
server from Atacaptain. He just jumped off of that default box. took
And then
the TP.
ulted Heaven.
Yep.
And he stuck it. TZH knows. He spotted him. The cape gives him away.
Good delay with that Brim ult. That'll allow Vukashu to rotate into the site. 4 players for DRG, geared and ready here.
We've gotten
Nice, and
silly,
blast
haven't
back
we?
out.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
we
judge
could
is
get
so
a game
strong in
here
that U-Haul
still.
position.
But trying some
interesting decision.
of their wackier ideas, let's say.
But FUT now down numbers. Mr. Fallen weak. And TZH is, he's dialed in.
He's so good. A lot of
I mean, we
success
have
from
enough
DRG
money, you
stems
think,
off of
to
his
buy
back.
still, so
I mean, he's kind of like a hard carry almost.
still probably worth going for it because you never know when Vukashu
Still
will do
alive
something
here.
like that.
Still with an opportunity to secure the round.
30 seconds left.
If he is the hard carry, they're going to have to solve him. And that CNET does. Both 43 HP. You're still down in numbers in a really big way. And you've got Nick who's on a flank.
Satchel out.
Walls closing in. Time is short. They're going to have to find some space and do so quickly.
Grenade. Satchel out.
Paranoia, though, setting in as they have no idea where the opposition is. They invest the Harbor ult. Luke gets 3.
Well,
Last
they
two
nerfed
with the
that.
judge and the round for DRG.
Yeah, and with that, he gets an upgrade and the showstopper online. He just anchored that U-Haul position the entire round. And again, TZH with the openers. Giving his team a shot a chance to win, potentially, yeah?
Yeah. That was more than they had a couple of rounds ago.
10 seconds left.
It was a 6-0 start in the way of FUT, so any semblance of a comeback.
And the thing is, though, with the way that FUT are playing, Doug, is you really need all 5 players from DRG to step it up right now. It can't just be TZH
Okay, they
and Luke.
push this. They have Razel.
It's got to be a whole unit.
Not sure if our raise here is the best
Much
idea,
like how
'cause
FUT has
he
been
does get
playing this
cleared, it
map
could be
so
bad.
far.
The exception is these last couple of rounds. But you're right.
Destroy the trip.
The trip cleared. And you see members of FUT on the opposite side of the map waiting to see if there's any action. Luke is taking showers.
Control, big
Yetujay's
fight
waiting
here.
for him. And it's
Wins
Yetujay who
it.
falls.
That's
I
the
mean, looked
second
like
time
yesterday
Luke
might
has
be
gone on
favored, but
top
yeah,
in that fight. The first time was with the
killed him
operator,
again.
this time with a rifle.
It's not what they're gonna try and run a bit of a.
And he still has the showstopper.
They're gonna try and run a bit of a like fake
And
here,
FUT
but
still
you have
haven't
no
really gained
util.
any real advantage or traction in this round.
Info will be gathered on Mr. Fallen with that Cypher cam. And I wonder if now DRG maybe trying to re-clear the area.
He TP's in, but the ult used on the other side, not gonna connect.
30 seconds
But they
left.
know he's there, the satchel, the nade,
They realize.
everything to keep him at bay.
Oh, I think that's this fight. That
Meanwhile,
should be the
Adahack
round.
tries getting a little bit back sight, but
Okay, DRG.
he's got him in too far. Mr. Fallen, a 1v4, now 1v2. Xion 7, 10 HP.
So 1v3.
He just doesn't really have the time to do this.
That
Checking
bomb's so
every
far.
single corner. That's another one that falls. They've got a crossfire on him though. You have no idea that Nick was playing in pipes. DRG.
Okay.
Scrapped their way
8-4. The
back
only
up to
problem
4.
for DRG is like they're playing a Cypher
It
comp,
was a
so
team effort
you would assume that it's gonna be a bit of
Everybody
a
getting
defense-sided
kills.
comp for them. Although they are playing the
Full
Harbor instead
team
of the Viper, but it's
participation
not,
is what it felt like.
Is that just bad? They can
And
cook
I
some
like the
stuff up, I
confidence
guess,
from
with
Luke
the
on this
Harbor.
defensive side to take these aggressive fights. I mean, FPX had so much success doing so.
And the truth is, if there's anything that we can say about DRG is they're confident, they're aggressive. Luke will always take space. No matter what the score is, he's going to try to get a cheeky angle. He's going to try to catch a timing and punish you off of it. So Luke just
Why am I
continues
watching
to lean
this?
into what's
Because
been
it's my
successful for him,
job,
what's gotten
Crook
DRG up until this point, and what's gotten us to an Omen player moment. Let's take a listen to Crack, see what he has to say.
Hopefully that's not fucking copyright. I don't think it was on.
Ben Krax FUT Espor için oynuyorum. O yüzden sadece şansa kaybetmeyeceğine inanıyorum. Sadece yaptıklarını veya ne yapacaklarını kestiremedik ama bu komplo oynadıklarını zaten biliyorduk. Buna göre de çalışmıştık. Çalıştığımızın üstüne bireysellik gelince biz de şanssız olunca bazı konularda maalesef. O yüzden söyleyecek çok bir şeyim yok. Sadece sinirli hissediyorum. Yani direkt hayatımda oynadığım sanırım turnuva olarak en kötü maç diyebilirim.
The Odin spam. Uh-oh. CNET's in trouble.
Oh,
they don't know. Oh, they don't know. They don't know. Oh, CNET gets away with murder.
Oynadığımız oyun tamamen farklı bir oyundu. Şimdi kafamızı sıfırlayıp önümüzdeki maçta görüşeceğiz. Bu yenilgi bence bütün
When am I
takımın
watching
kafasında bir
this?
şeyleri canlandırdı.
You're
O
watching
yüzden
this
herkesin
because
mentalini sıfırlayıp diğer maça gerçek
you're a
oyunumuzu
good
göstermek için oynayacağını biliyorum. Bizi destekleyen herkese çok teşekkür ederim. Bir dahaki maç bu şekilde olmayacağına eminim. Desteklemeye devam ederseniz minnettar kalırım.
Eight for the way of FUT. Had the potential to be more, but DRG really scrapped those last couple of rounds together and made this thing competitive. And now we're going to get to see what DRG look like on the attacking side, Dre.
Yeah, and some like glimpse of light there.
I'm worried
because
about this music. I'm worried about the music. Sorry, Doug and Baby Bay. I'm worried about the music. Remember my name. Vukashu. Okay, I'll try my best. Vukashu.
has the comp.
It wasn't that song either, though. The one that I know is copyright. But that one sounds good enough to where it could be. You know what I mean?
On Bind, which is FUT's map
Like it
pick.
could be. Okay, triple sheriff. Don't know about this one,
Attention
Chief.
turned toward Showers, and sure enough, that's where things start off. A great opener by Xion 7. He's collided his way to 2.
Yeah, that was a great job from the Harbor there. Yetujay, let's see if he tries to
got the cove.
do anything funny here.
There was no cove. I thought he was playing behind the cove.
Down A.
You don't have this double flank with this.
Fortunately, Luke was there to
Trip.
stabilize things, slow him down, scoop up the spike.
This
Now
is not a
Krax
good
is going
spot
to be
to be
playing
in
on the other
against the
side of the
Cypher
trip. He
comp.
does have a knife. No real way to identify where he is. Meanwhile, TZH, who's been so good these last couple of rounds, you're right, pinged him out on the mini-map. They know where he is. The nade is there. He's got to throw it in reverse, and it's right into TZH's lap. The pistol goes the way of DRG, and it's desperately needed.
Triple Sheriff.
We might have a game on our hands now, Doug. That's a big pistol win. They needed that one
Not a great plan.
to even the score out.
Like, especially when you're going to be
And
playing
Sean
against, like...
7 with that collab.
You got to think, like, they're attacking. They're going to be in groups.
Yeah, we missed that one. Must have been Prius, huh? Dang.
Nice.
And they line up as well.
Clean 2-tap.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah.
Let's see what kind of anti-eco they can cook up here.
DRG have put together 4 in a row going into the last half.
It's looking like a pretty standard 4-1 approach. And another opener for the side of DRG.
It should be pretty free now.
Luke is warming up, man.
At some point, they're going to realize, like, pushing isn't the best idea, but they might find a kill here.
Bukashu getting a little overwhelmed here.
A lot of info gathered there, and that's why you see the speed up onto the B site.
Even with the trip, Bukashu's got to be careful.
Yeah, all he has to do is live here, get some kills. This works.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, TZH is so good.
I thought he was going to survive that. I really did.
Not an angle you're used to every day.
In a 1v4, but DRG played that really nicely. I mean, Bukashu called it. There was a lot of pressure coming in on the opposite side of the map. They fill in behind him, and yeah, Luke gets the opener to open things up.
8-6 FUT.
Really create a lot of space for them. So
Gotta win a round.
For DRG, they walk away with the round.
And TZH did a really good job here of supporting Bukashu, who was kind of stuck in spawn. I feel like he's everywhere right now for his team.
Yeah, he really is.
And if you're FUT playing against this comp,
it will be.
You know, they have limited Sky util. They have a Cypher. You know, they don't have a ton. You want to be like contesting but not dying, right? You want to be like showing presence, making them use util, and then backing up and making them do a side exec with barely any util. That's the win condition against a comp like this.
Feels like if you expect FUT to stabilize and slow things down, this is where it would be.
So this is the kind of thing that we don't really want, where they're just walking up.
Got that Marshall. Ooh. A warning shot.
Almost gave him a haircut.
You know, we don't really want that, where we still have full Sky util, and they've taken all the way up
They're
long.
gonna pivot back into him.
Right, and now we're back here, and we got no idea
are.
what's going on.
A little bit of Harbor utility B, but the rotate A.
Yeah, and DRG are playing a really good macro game right now. Way different
Dog comes
than the
back
last
out.
series they played.
They reclear Hooker as
Info
well.
will be gathered from
See
FUT
nothing.
off of that Skydog from
Gonna
Mr.
rotate.
Fallen, and that's why you're going to see them rotating out and pushing through Hookah. But it's up to Cracks in U-Haul and Yedajay in Showers to hold it down.
He's just giving up the space.
Keep a wall here as
Repositioning
well.
backside. Has a flash and a knife to play around, but he just got tagged up so badly. Meanwhile,
Nice.
DRG continuing to push forward. The flash on
We're
the
in
other
real
side of the wall,
trouble.
and DRG very well may convert this bonus. 3 rifles still
Land back
stand.
sight.
Captain on the flank. Is anyone watching it? Cracks falls. It's all on to Captain now.
Keep trying these flanks, and I don't know why. They will learn eventually they are playing a Cypher, and these flanks aren't a good idea.
This might be one of the best rounds I've seen DRG play in this entire tournament so far. They were on top of the macro. They're hitting their shots, and they're using the Harbor to its full effect. You saw that Harbor wall come
In
across
trouble.
sight and actually go
In big
even
trouble
cutting
now,
off back
FUT.
sight. It cuts off back truck.
Again,
everything.
to me, this was
That
too
allows
easy, them
Luke
coming
to
down
run
long.
and take a 1v1
Right, like that
engagement
was too easy.
with the Spectre. These are all favorable fights they want. You want to fight this like that. You have a Spectre that's
they're a
so
bit
good
too
close
passive
range,
there
and then
overall.
focus you on the flank,
And then they
holding it
keep
down.
going for these flanks, and it's like, that's not the way. It's just not the way.
Really good job.
Even if you
They
could
look dead in
TP,
the water,
I guess
but
you
lo
could
and
TP
behold,
past
we've
the
got a
trip
map
if
on
you're
our
at the
hands.
captains. It's not the end of the world, but
A 1-round lead. It's all it is separating these two squads. And pistols again for the EMEA reps.
Fallen with a nice shot.
This is the one that they win. Just like that. 3 members dead on the side of DRG.
They won the guns, but it's a classic FUT round. It's a classic put sheriffs in their hands and they become the best players in the world by Maya.
That might just be the approach. That might be what pulls it off as a MasterCard Thrifty comes through.
Yeah, I mean, after getting outplayed like FUT did in that last round, I mean, you have pistols to your name. Why not go for broke? Do something funny and be long. The firing squad, some would say, and that's a really nice opener. And then cracks. Getting the 1D sheriff kills.
Yeah, FUT are different with sheriffs.
That's a big one to swing momentum back.
Yeah, that is a big win.
The economy is still healthy though for the side of DRG, and they do
Yeah, but now
have this
FUT's
harbor off
economy
online, and they're
essentially
one off
can-
a raise rocket. So
A trap
They're
play.
gonna go super
Almost
aggro.
catching Bukashu. And
And
that's
they
a read on
fake
the
a
fact that he's
TP.
been playing there every single round. On attack, he plays far back A. Forces a cage out. Not able to catch him, but careful, there's a lot of
Wow.
presence here.
I mean, he knows they haven't gone
They
for the
wisely
6-6.
turn
So.
around.
Might get a dog out long.
that was a perfectly timed omen smoke from Ada Captain to save Yedege.
Flash out long. Sees nothing.
And DRG are
Drift
opting
back.
to go towards A, much like that round where they had a really good macro win. But Yedege is so ahead of it. He's walking down Hookah
No,
right now.
Yetsude
and
pushes up.
you're gonna
K9
have
sees no one.
a 4v5 on the actual site hit here.
Yeah, they just
This
knifed
is good.
Octagon
Good
to
by FUT.
confirm. So they're
Oh, they
able
do
to
still
stack
have
up here. You
Harbor.
imagine Cheon7's going to have to use his ult.
100%.
I suggest you move.
There it is, right on cue, including Satchel forward. Luke getting the best of Mr. Fallen. Nicely done from the duelist.
That's showstopper now.
Triggered right on time. Oh, they pass right by each other, but he sees them. The Wisps from the Reckoning give him
Got a trade,
away.
but again, they kill this guy on the flank.
Cena and Adacaptain, the last two that stand.
Sean7 killed Yedege on the flank, and now he's already in shower. He knifed out. I don't think FUT are going to be aware of this harbor.
The timing could be disastrous. It's so tricky to deal with, but they've gotten it down to 2. Cena spotting another. But again, this, oh, that was the win condition.
It was.
Now position given away. Smoke on the side, he's gotten it down to 1. Cena has op, or excuse me, has ult.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Does he have it?
Played it perfectly.
Yes.
Very nicely done.
Yeah, and he definitely has it. Oh my gosh.
Wow, they get Razor
stole
to
that
win
one
the
away
round.
from
What was that? A
DRG.
2v4?
It's another one that feels like that should have gone the way of the attack, man.
Yeah, Sean7, I mean, he outplayed Yedege on that flank timing,
Just needed to
and the
get the-
reposition was beautiful. But when he peeked out and saw nobody on bomb, he should have just tucked again and just hit. Instead, he overcommits and gives info to FUT.
That's a
that there
big loss for
is a
DRG.
player
That's
in
like,
showers.
that's a big loss.
That was almost a really good post plant from DRG.
'Cause now they have to win this one, really. They use the Harbor ult. They
Here we
use the
go.
Raze ult.
It's going to be a hookah pop, but they're going up against Ada Captain, who has an omen flash to delay. Seems like there will be a
we're
stalemate, and
double
off of
pushing
all
here.
that info gathered, FUT are now going to push through showers and once again contain
Now, obviously,
DRG.
we have seen a lot of
The
DRG
proactivity
pressure
from
one
FUT so
side
far
and
on
come
this
back to
defensive
the other.
side.
But this time they didn't have any default out
really-
here on this side.
Putting a blunder towards DRG.
And this is really nice. They've taken showers. They're pushing into spawn. Bukashu is going to be the one to take contact on
So
the other
free
side.
kill.
Remember, those fights had been going the way of
Should've
the
been a free
Cypher.
kill.
Almost punishes him here. It's only 1-for-1 the
That's
other
rough
way.
from both of them, to be fair.
The ult TP back to reinforce the defenses of the
Yeah,
site.
Yetsude wins that
Luke
fight, that's
finally
big.
falls, but Bukashu getting plenty of info with that ult. Mr. Fallen's on the flank. They know where he is. The trip catches him.
Again,
the ult
these
catches
flank,
him.
it's like everyone,
Nowhere to
someone
go.
different flanks each round, and they all get
And
caught out.
Sean7 just slipped the net as well.
Wow, this is nice.
It's the second time now. Can he punish? Yes, he can.
There it is.
Cracks falls. 3v2 the way of the attack and tap onto the defuse.
Not again.
TZH has to win it alone.
What?
He can't. I believe that's 4 rounds now. This half that feel like they should have gone the way of DRG, and they're just not.
The individual mechanics from FUT are reigning supreme right now. DRG are actually playing the better macro game on this attacking half. They're doing a really good job finessing FUT, rolling with the punches. I mean, TZH with the trade there on the CNED, but then Yedege's doing stuff like
That's
that. I mean,
unbelievable.
come on.
I mean, yeah.
Will cause a timeout
Maybe he's not wrong. I mean, they have
DRG.
literally, it felt like they should have won all these rounds. Like, they should have won almost all of these rounds, other than that eco round where they pushed long.
Heritage.
Lofi Hope, thanks for the 60 months.
These FUT guys have pretty good aim.
I mean, this is like tilter for DRG. To be fair, FUT, you could argue FUT should have won that round because it wasn't... I mean, Yetajay should have just killed Vukashu, and then CNED also kind of, you know, wasn't that clean either with his skills. So, I mean, they did outplay them that round with the double shell push, realizing, like, they didn't rotate at all, knowing that, like, hey, they have been pressuring one side, coming back to the other. You know, it could have really ideally been cleaner.
FUT needs to be disqualified. They are clearly cheating. Riot needs to put their foot down.
Even if you lose
Man, with the anti-EMEA bias. Who did I say for? I said Yetajay, didn't I? Would be top. Well, maybe he will be. And again,
there will be an
it
operator
is across
online.
both teams, isn't it, kid? The bingo. It's not just one team. So like, if Nitao ended up with the highest, that would be the highest, right? It's not just for the winning team.
Popping out of hookah. A deep omen flash, or a deep omen smoke, belong rather. Will deny any info from Vukashu's Cypher camera. But this split, it could be fruitful.
Oh, popped.
That's a great ult.
It's really nice. Nick
They're going for the
falls.
paper wreck.
There's really nowhere for them to go, but they're trying to brute force their way in.
Hold on, the late lurk here.
The Bucky. He's got one to his name
Thing is,
already.
they
He's
all
in
know.
a perfect spot to potentially get another one.
Lukash is so weak, though. Shion 7 is as well. They're not healthy, man. Oh, but they're going to pull it off. CNED with the up. Changing a less precise weaponry, but more effective, more aggressive.
One enemy remaining.
Shion 7, 6
This is
HP. Trying to tuck in the cove. Will fall.
Mr. Fallen having another good game. That should be that,
DRG
really. I
tried
mean,
their
again, it's a
very
nice
best in
try.
this round to make it work with the guns that they had.
Find
But they just
multiple
can't
Bucky
seem to win
kills.
these
Even the
3v3
Vukashu lurk with
engagements on the
backup long.
post-plan
It's
and
like,
the
again, it's a
retakes.
nice idea.
Love explosions.
You know, they actually don't look that bad
The
here on this
replay of that
map.
entry.
Holy flash.
Yeah, that was a good KO flash from Krax, and he potentially could have gotten 2-3 maybe if Luke didn't slip the net there and Satchel behind him.
For as much as things have gotten a little silly, I think one of the things we do need to point out is FUT have slowed things down. They've stabilized. It seemed like DRG were putting it together. A comeback, they won
12-7.
6 in a row.
Seeker's Harbor ult.
Halves.
Feels like
it's
FUT.
been everything.
I mean, they did use the
on
KO
side
ult
of
there,
FUT
but
since.
And there's a lot to be said about a team that wins most of their defensive sides off of retakes. It means that they're really confident giving certain areas of the map, certain sites of the map.
trying to find this camera.
Sure, just having a really good understanding of where the weak spots are and a good understanding of the push and pull that can be these chaotic rounds.
And that's been the name of the game of this defensive
deep
side so far.
up
It's
setup
been the
here.
push and pull. When DRG push into B-Long or push into Hookah, CNED does this.
Taking space. Oh, what
Okay.
shot. Again, they can shoot, man. That's never in question. Nice timing on
Missed
Mr.
the
Fallen,
TP.
trying to back him up, but DRG are a step ahead of it.
At a captain's Omen teleport is just not working this map. He just teleported in the open.
That night tagging 3. Spotting the last. They know exactly where everyone is.
He has a flash.
This is where. Oh. Problem is, he was really kind of fighting on his own. He was on an island, Yetajay was nowhere near it.
Planet. Launching smoke.
Okay, 8-12. I mean, this one obviously comes down to a lot of this fight from
difficult
CNED
1v3.
here. Just,
Yeah.
you know,
Facing
an
Weber.
angle disadvantage.
It's enough money for them to go for this. Potentially land a shot, but he really can't even get anywhere. He can't even get within
Probably
saving
should just
distance.
save.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, he's just gonna
Again,
have to go
you're
save
on
here.
12, so
And Vukashu,
they're gonna buy
I
no
mean,
matter what,
that
and because they
shot
planted the spike
in
and
the
they
showers
are
is
gonna win the
ultimately what
round. Like,
opened up the entire
this is
round
100% a
for
save.
the
You
side
already
of
got your
DRG.
ult.
Yeah, I'd love to take a
No
look
need
at
to
that one.
give them
Yeah,
ult
it
probes.
was.
We're picking up
I
the
mean,
ult.
it's not every day you
Interesting.
see a Vandal peek into an op and take his head clean off, especially against CNED. TCH does
You might die here.
Oh, he
save
hears
this op
them.
into the future rounds.
He hears them.
Oh,
And
So
he puts
the-
it back
he-
down.
he drops it.
As the op, then drops
dirt
it, so
in
it
the
gives them
wound.
the threat that they might
this.
still have the op.
Wow.
Oh,
Yep.
he peeked that so well.
There's another.
One enemy remaining.
And then the utility from DRG to bait out at a captain's TP. Who honestly, I don't think
A
he
little
could've-
mouse
I don't
wheel
think
from
he
After
saw where he
Captain.
was TPing there.
No.
That will give Xion 7 another harbor ult. He stepped it up on this half. That's his second one so far.
Something with a judge.
This is a way better
You
DRG.
fall back, and then you again,
Then
you
what we
think
saw
maybe
first
they
time,
have an
yep.
op, so you think
Yeah,
maybe
for
they're
sure.
just gonna slowly like, contact
Again, the
in, and
beginning
you
of this
don't
map
want to
was so
play like a
disastrous.
super
They have to play perfect Valorant just to get to
super
OT
hard angle.
from this point forward.
They are building some more ults online too. So that could be a
Camera for
deciding
B
factor
long.
in this
What's the group
comeback.
up here?
But they have to get there. They have to get to where they can invest these and still continue to snowball this over.
You move. There's
There
that
it is.
harbor ult.
The first one used. They know where Krax is. I really
You know
like
that
that
the judges
from
didn't
Luke.
lamps, and
Grenade
you
on the
solo
other side,
face it
on one
anyway
side,
and
spam
win.
on the other to try to corner him. But Krax manages to dance around everything and almost gets away with it.
This should
Two
be another
spam
save.
kills this round.
This
So
is
you don't
save
need to
now.
see him.
And
Then
all
again,
DRG
this is the
need to do now
situations that
play a
FUT won so
disciplined
many of their
post-run.
rounds from.
And that's why you see TZH all the way in the back, holding the only gap that's possible. And he will have a Molly lineup as well if anybody taps the bomb.
What are going to go for this? They don't really have the
Well,
money to.
you had to save
But
it.
they commit.
Good timing from Luke. He's got 21 kills now. When did that happen?
Stepped up in a big way. So DRG will get to 9, potentially 10, barring a thrifty win from FUT.
Okay. I mean, this was a crazy
man,
kill.
Doug,
Against a judge one-on-one, you
DRG
know the judge is there because it shot the
Won those
Skydog, and
rounds
you
in the
just
3v3
solo faces a
post-plant
Cypher.
retakes. Maybe they
and
would have been
still
already
win.
on match point or had won this
hope it
map
shows
and
that kill.
stolen it away from FUT.
Yeah, this. But that is mental.
What was once, you know, FUT controlling the attacking side as a unit, a cohesive
Probably
unit.
a timeout,
They're kind of
FUT.
relying on those individual mechanics
I
to
would
carry them
guess.
through this defensive side.
Either now or the next.
And they're feeling that
No.
pressure now. All of a sudden, DRG have a chance to do something really funny.
Then again, we know what FUT are like with
Within
these
striking
sheriffs.
distance of their 10th round. Luke with ult. And they have so much money. They should be able to buy out for, potentially the remainder of the half.
Yeah.
Oh, Doug.
Sky
Oh,
Utility
sweet,
traded, dog for
predictable
flash.
Doug. Come on, buddy.
Sounds
They have to
like
win
he's
to
so
carry on the
good on
half.
this
Of
map.
course
It
they can
allows you
buy
to
out. They would
move
if they
as a
had no
pack.
money.
And get info on the other side. And not have to worry about your back when you're, you know, in the pack mentality. Kind of like how FUT had to always have somebody steady on that angle.
Oh, they're really far up. They don't really have a choice to play it
Nate did
otherwise.
kill him.
All up close and personal. And the lack of guns on the side of FUT are just not what they need here.
Okay,
Good
12-10.
reaction from DRG to rip that TP there.
And Cracks, you probably
TP
do
for TP.
on it. Well, you could save, but
Not risking it whatsoever. Krax is just gonna inch his way step by step in CT spawn, but he might just try to save this, save the armor, build a little bit more economy. Why not? He might not even have to upgrade. Good trading from DRG. And yeah, the showstopper was invested there by Luke, and he got taken out by a Bucky, but the spam through the smoke was all she wrote.
I mean, when you're down like this, there's really no stone you can leave
LEV,
unturned, right? You got to
done,
invest.
buddy.
You can't afford to risk anything. Forget about playing for the next. You kind of have to win now.
A round win is a round win no matter what.
Right. For Xion 7 there, he falls, but again, they've got so much money.
Okay, FUT.
It's not a concern at all.
now's the timeout.
And here it is.
You have ults.
The
This
FUT
is the round,
timeout.
really.
They
12-10.
are
You've
feeling
got
the pressure.
ults. They don't.
The elimination match
This is the round.
on their map pick. And with how they started this map out. I think they
And
thought
honestly,
that
I
it was
think
going to
they're
be free.
a bit fortunate to get to this
They were
point.
playing like it was going to be free. Or like they thought it was going to be free.
Yeah, and that's why you can't let your foot off the gas. If you let a team have
Don't know what that
confidence,
means. Mute! Ah! That might be the one that costs me. I'm hoping that if it's not long enough, that it doesn't get. I'm hoping that if it's not long enough, then hopefully it doesn't get demonetized. You know, like if it's just like 20 seconds of it. Because normally it's like a 40-second range that gets you demonetized, I think. You know, I actually did it to myself. You know what I fucking...
This is Valorant.
A couple days ago.
Heritage.
Fruity 8, thanks for the 14 months.
Please, Mr. TMV, give me some hope that I won't be deleted from the sheet.
You've got DRG, right, Fruity Hades? I mean, they should have won this game. Like, and they still might, of course, but they should have won it anyway. But a couple days ago, I played that fucking Pacific video, and that's what got me demonetized. Because they have some music in that Pacific video.
I wonder if DRG invests.
So a couple
this
days
fight
ago, it
for
was
in
my
Hookah.
fault. But
He wants to hold on to it. Oh, I've never seen this one before. This gives
How
a
have you
lot
never
of space
seen
to be
this
long.
before?
But it covers, I mean, the drop, well, it covers part of the drop out of hookah and long.
It's on purpose to give Cena this little fight, this little off-angle fight if anybody walks up. But I mean, it looks like DRG might want to. I thought they were they're
guessing.
Walk into it, but yeah, they're just trying to get a spam kill, seeing if DRG makes a mistake on his positioning. And they do this on purpose to show that there's 2-3 players there B long, and now they're leaning back. And previous
Oh, they
rounds that
gotta
they
go
did this
for
where
it?
they showed
I mean,
B
you
long,
got
they
the
went
harbor
back
already.
A. This time they're gonna pop hookah. Oh, but they're making more noise.
Seeker used by Mr. Fallen will confirm
Fine.
where everyone is. Cena was a little early.
Doug, what was that?
And a little low, yeah. We'll talk about that one later. DRG, Stimmy online, trying to fast rotate A. No other ult to speak of for the defense.
30 seconds
the
left.
spam through behind the wall, not
okay,
connecting
can they
yet.
deny the spike though?
They've sectioned it off again.
Cena
using
can
the
get there
harbor
and
util.
use nade.
Bomb is gonna go down.
Oh,
this
they
is
got
really
it
good
down.
for
That's
DRG.
bad.
Chips are back online as well. They don't have to worry about flank.
Spotting one.
That was a really early dog with no follow-up.
They're gonna have to deal with TZH's post plant util as well.
But are feeling the pressure right now.
I'm just playing full lineups. What's
A
this?
5v5, the paranoias, both flashes out. Luke taking a lot of damage, down to 40 HP. Nick isn't much better off.
Oh no,
She on 7 as well. They're all in tatters, but what they do have is the element of surprise. J gets 2, but the trade there. Number still the way of the defense as CNET is looking to put him away himself. Time is short. Bukashu can be the
He
hero.
got him!
He got it to half. He should get the defuse.
Oh!
1.81. Foot take bind.
Holy! Oh my god. Oh, what a last round. What a last round, man. Oh. And Fruity Hades unlucky. Unlucky. I mean, there were so many. I mean, that from DRG. I mean, that's a tilter for DRG because there's so many rounds in that second half where it felt like they should have won. You know, I mean, just so many of those rounds. We're just on a Yeta J scream. Oh my god. Okay, did we get anything bingo-wise? Gecko ult themselves. No, we aren't at a 5-hour stream yet. We actually might not get there if this is a 2-0. TMV gets match MVP. We'll see. I went yet today. 7 out of 7 TM veto. Can't be done. Pro in chat. Team trolls map. I don't this was map pick. I don't think anyone's trolled a map pick based off what we've seen. Free gun. Coach Mold. I don't think we've seen a Coach Mold just yet. Although Geis is eligible. Player, family member, less than average Sporkle, unlucky. All of Geo Riddle. We'll do this next. Boombot, Kiss, which I don't think we did get. Next is Ascent, so we might not get. Mod/VIP guesses the score. I'm going to guess none of you have done that because you're not smart enough to do. TMV curse. Have I cursed anyone? Fred timeout. We did have a funny player cam, I saw someone say at one point. I don't think we've had an ace. I didn't get 5 stars ranked though. That last one cost me. I didn't get global in less than 5 tries. Unlucky. I've let you down really with the games. I haven't tried to, but some of them were hard like this. But we'll get Geo Riddle. We'll get all of Geo Riddle. Watch, I'll do it. Countries that start with M and border a country that starts with M. See, it's North Macedonia now, isn't it? That could have maybe been a right answer. Let's see. What is Malawi? Is it Malawi and Mozambique? Do they border? Yes. And then the others are, it's not Monaco. It's not. I'm going to get it without typing them in. That's going to be my challenge. I'm going to get it without typing them in. Mali. Does Mali border an M country? Mali will border quite a few. Is it Mauritania and Mali? Perfect game. Perfect game. Easy. Yeah, masterclass. Literally got it straight away. Easy game. Now what? What do now? So what we got next? We got Ascent next, right? So on Ascent, DRG are playing just the normal comp with a Cypher, Salty Saps Cypher. And we only got one game of Ascent from FUT, but it was just the meta comp, so nothing too crazy there either. Let's play Travel. Spain to Norway, this one should be easy. France. To Germany. To Denmark. To Sweden. How is that not perfect? What could you do that's better than that? There's nothing better than that, is there? Oh, you have to do it in order? Oh, Norway to Spain. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I never even knew that I had to do it like that. The more you learn. The more you learn. You know what I'm gonna do as well? I'm just gonna do the actual DOG. We'll start. In fact, give me a word. Give me a word, chat. Chat, you can start. In fact, no, some of you will know it, so no, don't give me a word. Let's do. Is Astra? Is that a word? No. Clove. There's a V in it. Fuck. Okay, this actually probably can't be that many words then. I was gonna go for something like this, but I don't think that's a word. LEV. No, I don't think there's any word there. Doesn't it have an E at the end? Yeah. What? What? Oh. Oh, brother. Right, okay, so the V is there. Oh, yeah, well, that couldn't have been right because obviously the L. But there's another E in it. Livy? Are those words? I don't think there's any word here, right? Am I dumb? There's no word there, right? I know some of you know it. The game hasn't started. Good. I know you guys know it. I know. One of you will have said it, and now you're all like, oh yeah, I knew it from the start. Oh yeah. I was about to say it might be glove, but... Right, the L isn't second. I need a word that starts with L. It won't be V-E-L, surely. It has to be this. But there's 2 E's in it. So it has to be L-E-V-E. But there's no word that... Oh, there is. It's not even right! What? So the L's at the end. And what the fuck is... Tevel? Yevel? Pevel? Devel? Gevel? Hevel? Jevel? Kevel? Level. No, but that would be green. Right? Wouldn't that be green if it was... Is that the rule? What other word is there? Wouldn't that be green? No, that would be green. It's not level. Right. But there must be another word. What is a word? Tevel isn't a word. Yevel. Is Yevel a word? I wouldn't have thought so. If it is just level, I'm going to lose my fucking shit. It can't be a vowel. Pevel isn't a word. Devel. Is that a word? That doesn't look like a word. Fevel. Gevel. No. Hevel? I mean, Hevel could maybe be a word. Zevel? Vevel? Bevel? Bevel is a word? It did look like more of a... What does bevel mean? It looked like more of a word than the others. What does it mean?
A bevel is a sloped/angled surface following an edge.
Okay, Google.
Like a different team. Now going into Ascend, this is the map that they have picked out the most when they were playing in their region. And
Canada
on the other
man,
side,
Google.
we have
Okay,
a FUT
AI
that
Canada
has
man.
barely touched it. I think that they've only played it once back in like week
Correct me if I'm wrong, though. This used to be like the Turkish map, though,
Yeah, for
right?
BBL.
For BBL.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, good call.
But
good
even
call.
then, we saw good stuff from
Oh,
FUT
yeah,
on
yeah,
this
yeah.
map in the past. I think this is a solid one for them. I mean, obviously, everyone
Got a new
plays
bingo tile?
Ascent,
What?
but for the side of DRG,
I didn't have
they
Wordle
played
on here.
the default comp except for the Cypher instead of that Killjoy coming in. But I imagine a lot of that is comfort
Bevel.
for Vukashu. I think on their attacking side,
This man
when
said
they're
there is
playing
no word
so
that
many
starts
of
with
these
Lev.
4-1 setups, like we saw yesterday versus Heretics, and we saw on
No,
their
but that was
attack
before I
side
got the
of
second
Bind.
E.
That Cypher is really useful because it lets you hold a lot more proactive, like forward space than the Killjoy.
And then it
does.
wasn't
You can put down
even
trips on one
Revel.
side. The cam gives a lot of info, so it's a little harder to punish. What I'd like to actually see,
Because like in
more
your
from
head,
FUT
once you
in
get a
this next
letter, you
match,
just don't
on their
assume
base
like
defensive
the letter
side,
is in it
is
again.
going for more of these kind of
You know, it's
forward
like, oh, I've got
extremity
the E.
pushes and re-clearing main in the mid round. It's what Team Heretics was doing, which was owning the attack sides from DRG.
My friend is planning to meet up with this Valorant
Yeah,
ego.
exactly. And we need to see a little bit of this head-to-head. Now that we saw it on the Raze, it's time to see it on the Jet. And it has
What do you want me to
we
say
were
to that?
talking about seeing it and the impact that he can have. But
Good
now
for them.
moving into this one, knowing also that is the kind of map where you have the most vanillist
TMV
competition from
curses.
both
That's
of
not curses
of the
as
two
in
teams.
swears.
I'm really excited to see also the as we were mentioning, the side of the
I don't know. What do you think of this
Yeah,
development?
for sure.
I
You
don't
got
know
Lukaku's
anything
gonna lock
about
in
them.
that Cypher. It'll look to
What
cause
do you
some
mean?
problems out in the field here, but this is it, right? Dragon Ranger Gaming, if they don't do it here, they will be eliminated from the competition. FUT Esports, though, can't take this squad lightly, as we saw in map 1.
They absolutely cannot. DRG stepped up to the plate in the first one and is looking to find something similar here. This is a comfortable map, but I think all the questions about this team are coming down to their attacking side, which has been the sticking point.
This
for
girl
them
wants
throughout this
nothing to
tournament.
do with him, and
I mean,
he wants
of
a
course, it's a
full-ass
complicated task. They
relationship.
not only have to
Well,
do
then
it
why
here,
is
they
she
also have to
meeting
do
up
it
with
on
him?
the third map, but if FUT is really going to survive, is really going to see tomorrow, we need to see some consistency. Yes, they were playing a lot.
What if
more
she's
together,
12? That's
but we
also a
need to
good
see that
point.
there's a consistent
Yeah, what if
plan.
she's 12?
Well, I also think, too,
Or-
they can't just overextend a bit too much.
Yeah.
Or what if it's
They're
really
getting a
mellow?
little
On the defense, they were just sending it on
having a
high
little
because
You
they
know,
were
catfishing.
so scared of the harbor and the executes that they were doing. Like, these solutions are so dramatic, are so drastic.
I think even on that attack side, we saw some overconfidence from them at times, like really starting to send it on these executes and getting shut down. You got to give this DRG team some respect.
Yeah, it's easy to look at the other side of the field and say, oh, yeah, we could just send it against them.
Well,
But-
has to 2-0 here, no?
Exactly, but we're here at Masters. You got to put respect on everyone who punched their ticket to this event. But this is it, folks. If DRG lose out here, they will be eliminated. Our first Chinese squad eliminated in Shanghai. Can FUT do it, or will we see a map 3? Let's send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I agree with the desk.
Short
completely. I
games
think the
today
big
makes up
takeaway
for the
from map one
fucking
is you cannot
marathons
take
we've had the
DRG
other days.
lightly. FUT have to approach this with a little bit more seriousness in certain these rounds if they want to go ahead and close this out, because you give DRG an inch, they will take it.
Yeah, and they're starting on the attacking side, which I think is going to favor
I
them
think
because,
take
I mean,
they'll take a
yeah.
mile is what you meant to say there, Doug.
remember
If you give
destroying them on
DRG
that
an
first
inch,
half, but now DRG
they'll
can
take an
actually
inch.
formulate the pace. They can do what they want to do, and they're running the Cypher opposed to the Killjoy on the side of FUT, which, I mean, for B main control, it could be really good.
It's like a
You know,
great
you
way of
cage in front
insulting
yourself.
someone.
People have to check if you're behind the box or not.
Yeah.
A lot of doubt could be put in the minds of FUT with that Cypher pick.
Spike retrieved.
Early B main utility use a dagger and a deep omen smoke. And honestly, FUT have a really good setup here if this isn't a hit, which
3
it
players
looks like
here.
it will be.
A
Look
lot
at
of
that.
presence. Lukaku already starting to rotate towards A.
I mean, we've bought a sheriff for some reason on our
He's
jet
gonna
as
be
well,
joined by his
so
teammates.
doing a fast exit
I
here,
don't think
not
Ron
really
is
something you're gonna
He
do.
did
Sunvale,
the
thanks for the 8
same thing.
months.
That's why he was rotating over, but
Do you think Cypher will be
Deciding
picked
that
more
they
on
wanna fight
Haven now
mid
that
in
Kilojoule's
numbers and in
turret
bunches?
can't cover everything mid on attack?
When that omen smoke comes
Well,
up in the main,
Kilojoule's turret, yes,
I
that'd
mean,
get
if
worse.
you
That's a
run
good
through
point.
it, it'd be
I do think that
devastating.
Cypher,
So
a lot of people just
So I
prefer
actually
Killjoy
like the
though.
clock
I think
cut
that
noise and come back around catwalk, but there is a
I
molly
think that's
here.
definitely
like,
a case for
put
Cypher,
our
but I'm
prep
not
for
sure the
this all the
Cypher
way.
setups are that amazing either, to be honest. If someone can find a good Cypher setup these days,
I
then yeah,
believe
maybe.
that
But
tagged onto CNED. That thing's hard to hit.
Yeah,
It can be hard to hit sometimes.
okay, so we're trying to fake this, come back, but the turret comes
He
back
didn't
up.
have a problem killing people at all.
Yeah, the
that
turret
last map,
back in
that's for
short,
sure.
and a
No,
nano
and I
still
think he's
there.
going to be a really big part of the win condition here for DRG if they want to pull this thing off.
This is a really good round from DRG so far, depositing Luke here in top
Yeah,
mid.
they're-
He's going to hear the rotation and fall on his one shot.
They're playing the map very nicely.
And now they come back. This is really clean.
CNED
still
has
have
not
two
moved
here.
this entire time.
Luke is too far ahead of his teammates, though.
Now dashing away.
And now
Repositioning
time,
with 13
time.
seconds left. The spike is just barely going to make it out. Crack still has a molly, but he picks the wrong side. They're going to be coming down steps. CNED with the tap onto the first. Now the spike hits the ground. So does CNED, but the round is done.
You gotta die.
It was
son.
a really good round initially from DRG. Good ideas, but they let the clock run down too low. And then I think that, you know,
Okay, FUT
Luke
just
there,
chilling and
he
not
went a little
rotating
too
really,
quickly. If he
really
would've
did win
waited,
in this round.
maybe they get a trade on CNED. The jet on defensive side can be so oppressive for reasons like this, the reposition, and then he's just backside. And honestly, they could just bide their time if they wanted to.
You could start for
So,
FUT.
although DRG
Yeah, not as
pulled out
bad
all the
start
stops,
with
it
DRG,
seemed,
but
FUT still came out on top.
They played it well. They accounted for almost
Seen an
everything.
outlaw. Again,
Really
KO
everything
towards
except
B.
how much time was left in the round.
There's the info. They can't really go because they're suppressed. We're farming ultibs on a jet for some reason.
CNET close. There's the first to fall. Not connecting shots onto the second, but Krax is there to save the day. Even with the flashes in their face, TZH, the last one standing. And he won't be around for long. A flawless round to get FUT up to 2.
Okay, flawless for FUT. I mean, they could even save the sheriff and just try and go for a round 4 off.
Anybody coming out of that B main. And that's all because of that dagger landing in the B main, like you said. Ada Captain had all of A main control. And look, we're seeing a bonus round from FUT, and it looks like they're going to get aggressive in the mid area of the map. CNED's going to walk off a cat, and
Two line
since
shields.
you don't have to worry about a Killjoy turret to slow you down. If CNED peeks and doesn't see this Cypher cam, I mean, he could just keep on going.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah. Don't really get the same type of information.
And look, there was actually a paranoia from Ada Captain that blinded the
So they're
Cypher
trying
cam.
to fake the B
Doesn't matter
aggro.
though, because this will be a full A hit from DRG.
Again, Luke ahead of the squad, but this time with a little bit more safety.
Door's not closed though.
No. And as soon as there's a tap, you imagine
the spam will come through.
I expect the N2J to try to take the fight. The door goes down, and so does she on 7. N2J on the trade, though, not able to put up much more of a fight. Luke slowing things down to 55 HP, and Cena's there to surprise him, punish him, drop him. They're still healthy, though, on the side of
nice
DRG.
from
There's still a
Cena.
chance in this. A
2v2.
2v2 as Krax falls.
Know where they both are.
Trying to
Well,
reposition
they
down
throw
into how they're
themselves
going to
off.
have to play on the other side of the smoke. The Molly's going to buy a little bit of time. They have a flash as well. There's no other utility on the side of the attack. CNED on the prowl. They both are trying to get up ahead of the smoke and get the kills. And they are going to succeed.
Nice win
Another
for FUT.
bonus.
Nicely
the way of
played
FUT.
by CNED.
FUT just have such good retakes against this DRG squad. DRG just can't figure it out. They just get isolated and picked off.
Again, that's
one by
another,
one
like,
by
I think that
one.
was a 4v2 at one point again.
They really need to
No, it wasn't. I lied.
stay
It was a
together
2v3.
and play as a unit and peak together in these situations because
I don't know about
you cannot be
smoking
giving
yourself
isolated
off.
fights to a player like CNED or Krax.
Like, you're not in a bad spot there. I think you can just do...
You can see the frustration on his face. His
Can you
foot get up
one-way
to 3.
this?
DRG still
Is
looking
that
for
a
their first
one-wayable
round.
plant? I don't think it is.
Bukashu's back to his old ways. Full Vandal,
Well, maybe you
no
should put
armor,
the smoke, like, here.
no util.
You can? Then just do that
This
and
is
play a
something
2v2. Like, just hold,
He has found
wait for the
success on
tap,
before.
one-way it, and then just swing from both
He's gonna
sides.
have
Like,
to do it again.
you're fine.
But they're about to run into a blender right now. Luke is going to be the only one that could potentially survive this.
He's
And
been
he's
completely
once more
separated from the
ahead
team.
of the rest of the squad. DRG takes his head off.
Remember the rifle that he
Bukashu.
invested.
What?
Snaps onto 2, doesn't get a single kill, but
Yeah, forget the rifle, Doug.
still gets the space.
Okay, 2v3.
But again, it's these
Now they're both on
scenarios in
site.
the post plant.
Nick tried getting ahead of this. Nick might pull this thing off by himself. Bukashu still hasn't taken any damage, still has a rifle in hand and will fall.
A costly round for FUT, but I mean, they're building up a savage economy right now, and CNED, you
Yeah,
gotta
their
imagine
money's
he's about
getting
to
up
be
there.
on
They're
that
going to get an
operator.
op for CNED now.
He has 5.3K to his name. And, I mean, Jet on
It's
defensive
tough.
side of Ascent, it's so good. And look at these shots. These shots were insane. Unreal.
Hey, Nick did his best,
Unreal.
man. He did everything he possibly could.
That last kill, too. Why not? Got a feel for DRG. This will be a setup to get CNED posted on the deep B line. KO flash. This is basically a one-way flash. It should not be hitting CNED at all.
Does hit the cam, though.
It's a big kill.
And he punishes Mr. Fallen. Nice to get away with that. Meanwhile, Ad Captain to count behind them.
What? How have they won
Takes care of Luke.
that?
The
How
spike
are
is
they
sitting
winning
across
this?
the middle of the map. Just as quickly as the round starts, it's down to a 1v2.
It's only been like 25 seconds. And there's kills everywhere.
He's dead.
Trying to play for his ult.
Wow. I was so fixated on B main, I didn't even realize that Ada Captain had TP'd
So
all the way
he
down mid.
TP's into mid. They go for a kind of tile
After that
scrunch.
flash,
It goes
pushing
wrong.
back.
Vukashu finds a kill.
Rest of the
How did
players
they
from
then?
B in their tiles.
Oh, he just sprints at him.
That's a crazy peak from Cena to
That
run
is
through
mental.
a cage and take that commitment. I mean, if
And
there's anybody
Grex
up
does
close
that
right
as
there,
well.
He just dies.
Yeah. There's just so much action happening across mid as well that I guess he felt safe in doing it.
I would much rather see
Now
him
an
making
eco.
plays like that than what we saw in the last
Oh boy, again.
For sure.
with the Ada Captain just jumping around.
Bukashu again, no armor, but a rifle.
Mr. Fallen just broke that KO knife.
Broke
It's
the
supposed to
knife
land
from
and
him.
be unbreakable to tag all of Wine and him in. So now DRG have no idea if there's a player in Wine. They might have a little bit of an idea because it was broken, but you're going to be running into an operator. So if you don't have the utility to push him out, you're going to die.
Luke
Coming for
plays
this mid
online,
people. I mean, they
trying
broke
to
the
find an
killjoy
opener.
stuff, so that's good. You know, these two are playing full
Disrespect
back
that Flash
site.
showing, just playing in the back site, giving all of
We're
mid
on
control.
site, so we're coming this way.
This is, remember, I believe it was in the pistol. Luke got this far up.
Makes a bit of
It
noise.
looked like there was gonna
Keep
be
these
that
guys
split
here.
B, but again, the delay is really nice.
And those are the knives.
But they're all here. Bukashu's rifle will hit the ground. Yetuje still playing backside. The swing almost gets the best of Shion 7, but no.
Another look. Oh,
They
did he
commit
shoot?
to the
He
plan.
did.
Knives should be back up here very soon, but it's not going to matter. He's upgraded a weapon.
It's a 2v2.
He's got a rifle, but he's been spotted. He's been tagged.
How's he
He's been
not dead?
paranoid. He's been spammed. But
Whoa!
somehow survives. Fine.
Ah!
In hand, Shion 7 still playing backside. 7 bullets, switching to the classic. He is weak. Time is short. Great shot from CNED. He does it again.
I think that was
do it
partly
again,
them. I'm not
another-
gonna lie.
Unstoppable in these
That was
moments.
partly on them, I think.
And Sean 7, he did his very best
Partly
to keep
me.
Luke alive in that
Partly
entire
them.
scenario.
Maybe all them.
But, I mean, he was just full blind with a dart scanning him in the back. It's too tough. Too much to do. I mean, he had 3 kills in this round as well. I love how TZH was running down CNET all the way from A main.
Paranoia chasing him.
Oh, that's
A
tough.
main to Garden to
And again,
Bucket.
another tough start
Nipping
for
at his heels the
DRG.
entire way.
that's the worst feeling. He was
I'm
so
out.
close, he was at
We got it. We got it. We got it. We're muted. I will. If this still gets demonetized, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm gonna be so mad. This one better be good. This one better be. Okay, 6-0 though. This is tough. And again, there are some winnable rounds in here. You know, that last one wasn't that far off, right? We've had some, again, like 2v2 situations in a couple of these rounds. We just can't close them out. You know, FUT just, when it gets to a 2v2, they're just winning when it kind of matters most. And that's tough. Tough on the center attack side when you don't have that. Okay, we got Killjoy lockdown. They do have Silver ult to counter it. We got KO ult. They did use KO ult that last round, so again, it's not awful, but now CNED with the op. Still playing the music. Still playing that music all the way to the round start. Don't love it. Who do I want to win it all? I picked Gen G, so I'm going to say Gen
a
G.
menace with his KO dagger. He's been switching it up every single round, it feels like. Oh,
You're still there?
Cena saw the dagger. He saw the barrel.
And he lands the shot.
Jeez.
Of course he does.
And he wallbangs him because I'm not sure if he had shield.
DRG trampling over A. He's got a little bit of KJ utility, but that will go down as the ult goes off. Ada Captain spam to the smoke will connect. But FUT trying to hold
And
the
gets
line.
out.
With the numbers advantage and ults aplenty.
No
DRG
need.
continue to push
No
though.
need, Mr. Ned. Literally just chill for the ult. What are we doing?
I almost don't want DRG to plant the spike, Doug. Is that bad?
Yeah. Flash up in heaven,
Nice
TZH. Pushing cracks off. And now the smoke. This has been where they fall apart. They're down in numbers too, man. The spam
What are
is
we
got the
doing?
lockdown, but Nick going aggressive. He might catch another ult, but he's been caught. Fully sold out on that play, leaving TZH to be the hero on his own, a 1v2. Both members weak. Waiting, daring for the swing.
Cracks,
The
bro,
first will
you gotta
fall.
be out.
5
What are we
bullets
doing?
left. Yetuje got it to half. The Molly will buy a little bit of time. There he is on the swing, and TZH, the hero
What,
again.
bro? What the fuck
The
are you
Red Bull
doing?
clutch for DRG.
Who else for this squad of DRG to bring him back into things?
Had to be him.
What
And
is he
hopefully
doing?
they can string some rounds after this. And I like that from Nick. I like that he went aggressive there and didn't opt to just play off of the site.
I guess he doesn't
He
know
had to
what
do something
side
to
he's
make a
on.
play. Because so far it's just been FUT making all the plays.
Did he not know what side he was on?
They're going to have to find more where that came from. Knife traded
not
ahead
enough.
of the one-way. He's going to draw out the Paranoia and the
But
dart.
yeah, surely you just stand
Gives the space back up.
right
Luke
by
goes
him.
up
I mean,
high.
it was a full step. Oh.
That's a free A site.
Did
Mr.
he not
Fallen will
run
be
though?
rotating in
Maybe they didn't
with
do
that
that.
Hunter's Fury.
Yep. And there it is, right on cue, tag. Oh, it's so tempting to go after Jet in a position like that. He gets a kill on him, but Nick commits to
Get
the
the
plant.
first kill. Cena just
Meanwhile,
holding short.
TZH, the hero from the previous round, on the flank, but it's covered.
Look at how they
Zenit has to mind his footing.
Oh, the
Still lands a shot
timing.
on
They
a Jet
pinch
to
on
J.
them. Wow, nice play.
DRG should not have been able to get away with that. And the numbers advantage, one more, the flash through. Whoa, my gosh, a second falls, 5 HP though. Mr. Fallen, he's got an Odin up in heaven.
Standing ahead.
Switching to the
You heard the
rifle.
footstep happen.
Going aggressive, having to get the defuse, the shock. It's just a little bit off the mark, but he's surrounded. He's cornered in, he's got nowhere to go.
Unlucky. A nice
Back-to-back
little
rounds for DRG.
timing here from DRG
And the
is
key
insane
difference
though.
here for DRG in these post plants is the proactivity. The KO flashes into that door area with the flank from TZH. But TZH, I mean, it almost went sideways for him when he missed those shots.
I do think you're right though.
What?
Through was everything.
They know that their chances of winning the round when they're actually just trying to play the bomb
Okay, I mean,
timer
just
is-
going for some
it's been
fast
low all
hits.
series long. So they need to force the issue.
But take a timeout. Oh, it's this song. This was the song. This was the song that got me demonetized. So unlucky. Unlucky, right? You tried to catch me out at the very end. You didn't get it. You didn't get it. It's still probably gonna get demonetized somehow, but you didn't get me. You did not get me. I win this round. Okay, I mean, as I said, DRG last couple of rounds, it has just been some pretty fast execs. I thought what they were going to do that. I was a bit surprised that they had Yetj continue to hold. When CNET's got the op, I would have thought like, oh, just have the op continue to hold for the flank. Then Yetj the other way, but they swapped sides, which
It was a
it's a little interesting. Okay, but now we're on an eco for FUT as well, but we do know how good they are, of course, with these sheriffs, but if DRG can get to 4, you know, again, we might have a game. This is very similar to how map 1 went, right? Where FUT got off to a big lead and then DRG kind of slowly crawled back.
Series, it's good to disrupt. Catch them off guard with their
Maybe
utility.
suppress the jet. They're expecting some kind of aggro.
A quiet start to the round. Nothing really shown. It's just
I
a
think
really
DRG will
cheeky
become
utility
better
as
because
a
of the
knife.
tournament.
Now.
Yeah,
Seen it
but I think all the
partial
other
again.
Chinese teams as well that get to scrim
Tagged by
against
the
all
knife.
these teams, you know, they'll get the benefit also.
Almost landing shot onto Luke. The tiniest of windows.
Okay, so you know it's a bit of a mid default, but we're not really
As that all was
pushing
happening,
anything. We don't
Lukaku
have a ton of
inserted
info.
A deep B main Cypher trip.
One of KO here as well.
And now they're going to lean towards this A hit.
Okay, they
There
have
are
got the
3 members
rotate
of
right.
FUT here.
KO Knife doesn't see
Primed and
anything,
ready,
so
though.
you're going to come across as well.
All they have is sheriffs.
Yeah, but
Just playing heavy for the
Yeah,
site.
that's true. Ooh. Seen it landing a shot onto the first, but swings back in and connects onto Luke.
It's unlucky.
Cracks has gotten 3! How in the world does he get away with that?
Of course, they win another
That was the
thrifty.
round that was supposed to go the way of DRG, but a MasterCard thrifty for FUT.
And Cracks.
Cracks was insane with the sheriff there. I set it up perfectly. And he's firing at all cylinders. That 3rd kill, that was insane. That was cracked.
I'm gonna get a good look at it again.
Oh my gosh. so satisfying. Then at the end there, I mean, he had his crosshair lined
Now it's
up
an
for
eco
that
like
shot, too.
half buy for us as well, with some forcing.
Heartbreaking for DRG after the last 2 rounds they won. It felt like they had the momentum on their side.
Yeah, it looked like they were going to win their 3rd. What a mess.
Okay, just the Cypher suppressed there.
Would have weapons.
Oh.
The spray steadied at least enough for one. It should have been more. They invest the ult. Now DRG decides to slow things down for just a moment. The paranoia out. No real way for them to find a little bit of traction.
Another 2 are on site.
To just face the smoke, and they do so with success.
Why you force these
There was nothing
random
on the other
rifles?
side of that.
Just timings. Timing peaks everywhere.
Spike planted.
Big numbers advantage here. A 2v4 turns into a 2v3. One step closer. TZA's position here really nice. And it's not just him. There's a little bit of help on the other side.
Too
Bukashi
suppressed,
playing
and they
in
know
help.
where the Silver is as well.
The fight's gonna go sideways. Here's where it'll
They
go.
win the fight.
But a really nice
So this will
setup by
now
DRG
be
at
an
the end
eco
here.
again back for FUT.
Good trading from the side of DRG and some energy in the crowd finally.
So CNET's just gonna force an up, and no one
Well,
else has a
warning
gun.
shots from DRG after winning that round.
So we trade Thrifty and then a buy back.
That's gonna force FUT back onto a broken buy again.
Yeah. CNET is gonna go for an hero hop here. With the idea that going into
I mean,
the
he's
next
got
round, we'll
knives
have those
anyway
knives.
next round, but-
Right. I mean, even a rifle if you want.
Surely you should drop
Sitting
2
at
rifles
1800.
here, rather than just 1 up.
Gonna be opping towards A. A pretty spread out default from DRG so far. That was another.
Keeps opping
knife
in
that
A
was
main. This
supposed
is
to land
very
A main,
weird.
And it did. But CNET sidestepped it too. No real idea of
And
where
we
the
push
op is.
this, so at
Or where
a
the
certain
duelist
point we
is,
might,
I
yeah,
should
we're
say.
drifting back.
CNET gets so much info because DRG used a deep A main smoke. And he checked it. So that's why you see on the minimap, everyone rotating over, they're cheating
Jay's
over.
probably
but
dead here.
Yedajay's gonna get caught out here in mid potentially.
I thought he
spammed
was
down
gonna get
kinda
away
low.
with that. Yeah. A little bit of damage, 32 HP.
But he lives, so that gives him the turret here still.
And the exec being
They use that
paranoia as
tail.
the dash come through. Luke finding some comfort.
Good flash.
In it, but they're still alive here.
Oh.
They still haven't been cleared.
Oh, cracks.
They're gonna do it again. A 3v2. The op has
3v3.
arrived. But Bukashu's holding the line. Captain goes up a bit too far. Now the door down. Too many targets to deal with, but he's
Imagine
finding
if
them
we
all.
had 2 rifles.
They connect. Unfortunately, DRG had numbers at
Okay,
the end there
Craig's
because
tries
they
his
got
best.
really messy.
Again, you have two rifles. Maybe we win
All
that.
of DRG are thanking Nick right now for popping that KO ult and getting the rest so they actually have the man advantage in that scenario because that could have gone south very fast.
It almost did.
How is Crack so good with the Sheriff? This was really nice too. The reflick on a Yedajay there after CNET makes a distraction.
They're awake again. They're alive again.
Okay, 7-4, very similar
Not
to the
quite
first
exact
map.
same score, but the feeling
How do
is
we
the
end?
same from bind.
Yeah. And honestly, 4 rounds on the attacking side is not
Pushing
too
with
bad.
our killjoy. It's quite bizarre.
Yedajay was out of that dagger's range.
Don't have a great read.
TZH grabbed that up. He's got to play his patience here.
gonna
He's
play
got to
off
play
the
his
turret.
cards
Oh, there you go.
perfectly, but they know where he is. He's so dead. And now Luke activating. He's got the blades online, dashing out towards site.
Hail as well, man.
Checking
I mean,
everything
why
he
is that
possibly can.
sound?
Captain has to give the space up as the door goes down. Patient on the spam. Little trigger discipline.
I know exactly where you are.
Keep in mind, Krax has his ult. Seen it so far away from the play. Captain also has his. I can't imagine he invested here, but he surprised us before.
Nick is isolated right now.
And Bukashu's dead. CNET pushing forward, trying to find a little bit of space. Turns over to the blades, and he goes out. Drops shield on 7, tries to get the head off Luke, cannot connect.
Big
They're
kill.
so weak. Luke does
Okay,
it again.
DRG, we're back in it.
And DRG get 5. going into next half.
After being 6-0 down, they get it back again to 7-5.
Yeah.
Well,
This time they
actually,
come out on top with the
getting
heroics.
outplayed in some of these rounds quite heavily. They're making a lot of like small mistakes.
Luke is really
like that. I mean, that setup is just a
these last two
setup
maps.
that makes no sense, right? Like,
And I mean, I guess he can kill people.
why is our
when he's not
Killjoy
dying
being that
instantly,
aggressive?
'cause he's on an
Why is our
island.
Killjoy
Yeah,
being
who
that
knows,
aggressive? Where our Omen, the guy who
That's the
can get out,
duality
is
of Jet on
sitting
the
in
set.
short. What the fuck? I mean, I guess
And the
you're going for
duality
that
of
Omen
DRG,
flash,
just
but
when you
then
think they're out, just when you think they're done, they surprise.
What are
They
we
win
doing?
5 of the last 6 rounds to close out the half to get to a 7-5 with elimination on the line. We're going to throw it down to the desk to break all of that down.
Look, all I'm going to say is my one big thing, maybe just don't start 0-6 at the start. You know what I mean? Like, DRG clearly have the capability to be able to bring this thing
It's
back.
so reminiscent of that map 1 where FUT starts running away with things.
Yeah.
It looked great. In particular, it was just like retake after retake on that A site. But DRG really stepping things up. It's, again, Luke having massive moments. I think.
But to me,
some
like,
better
so many of those
mid-round
rounds that FUT win,
decision-making
like,
as
they-
well from them to make this
like
a
when you're winning
super
2v3
favorable half.
retakes
Really read into
consistently,
what FUT is doing. We especially saw it in the last
You're
round, how
getting
they clear in
lucky.
one, how they already know what they're doing on B, gathering the information time and time again in the same matter. If Cena does not have that
Mute?
operator, it's very good
I don't know.
to see,
I don't know
that
about
they
these
still have
songs.
this.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
the
of course.
talking
But,
over it, and
let's go
hopefully
ahead,
me
though, and
talking
take a
over
look
it. You
for a
can't
moment
hear
at
the
our
music
high
enough
grade
to where it
reflex
doesn't
moment
pick it
of
up.
the day.
That's what
We're
I'm
gonna go ahead and give
hoping.
this
I don't
one
know if
the
that's how it
crack
works.
score.
Is that how it
Honestly,
works?
this
If it is, I'm
awesome
gonna just
shot
keep
pivot led to a round win
talking.
for them, and again, just that high
Dunno.
impact play that they needed, despite the fact that DRG brought this one back toward the tail end.
The thing is, though, that we were promised Turkish team play in that interview at the beginning of the day as the reason that FUT would win today. And honestly, the only reason this is even 7-5 is because of this hero play. This very well could have been a half knotted up. This is a tough game thus far for FUT, and they're really at risk.
I mean, when they won
risk
that
of
eco
having
and it
this
was
be pushed
7-2,
to map number 3,
and
especially if
DRG were then
can
on
win
kind
this
of like a
pistol.
weird
Now the
half
question,
buy.
are we going to
I was
see
like,
the same
oh,
FUT
this
that is
could
just
end
sending it
10-2
on
now
the
to
attack?
FUT,
Because, of
and
course,
they'll be
a
in
lot
control.
is
And
on
instead,
the
the
line right
DRG win the
That's
last
right, and we're gonna see
3
what the
rounds.
discipline is of each
And
of these teams.
I
Remember,
might even favor
are
DRG
pretty
to
much
win
at the
this
point
now.
of
I mean,
elimination.
DRG
If
win
they can't
pistol,
force a
DRG
map 3,
should
let's
win
send it
this.
back over to the casters.
Thank you so much.
I'm not going to say will win this
FUT
because that would be a
hanging on to
curse,
two-round
but
lead
they
desperately,
should.
While DRG have had all the fire. It's been heroics, really, from everyone, but the defensive side will be a different beast. I think
Okay,
FUT are
deep
going to have
trip,
to solve how they deal with the
deep
Cypher
camera.
setups. It's not something that you commonly play against.
Again, 2 sheriffs.
And the way that Fukashu plays it is really unconventional as well.
Yep.
Like, look at these trips, a deep trip into B main. I rarely see that.
Especially with him peeking ahead of it.
As that all was happening,
Thing is, he hasn't
brought it in
broken
the
this
cat
trip.
with the garden smoke. They don't like what they seen. And that cam, that's the Cypher in full effect. You're getting the info.
Yeah, but it gets cleared with a minute still left in the round. So
true.
FUT can still play around this a little bit here. And honestly, that's going to force Luke to play back spawn. He's kind of tethered there for now. He's daring him. Oh,
wow.
Just a little bit too wide in the jump spot, and honestly, that was
The thing is,
to his
they
benefit.
don't break this trip, though.
Stays alive because of it.
Which they haven't here.
That's paranoia out for FUT, and now they're going to have to go mid to B.
That's a rotation out for DRG. They're trying to run
30
back A.
seconds left.
And honestly, the
Door
benefit is
shut.
that Lukashu heard the rotates. He heard them running through, so he's able to pivot back quickly enough. But is it going to be in time? Sectioned
Looking
off
at
by
the
the
way
smoke.
this guy shoots,
Forced
why
to
doesn't
watch.
Cracks just
Still
go
gets his
Sheriff
value,
only
still
and
gets a
eco to
kill.
bike and dot more lol?
3v3 for the site with 13 seconds left. The spike eventually played.
Yeah,
Mr.
maybe
Fallen trying to
remember.
spam into the smoke, not going to connect.
Fuck,
Repositioning
there was a
back towards B.
YouTube
Meanwhile,
super chat that I
Yetujay
never
playing
looked at.
mid. Trying to control the
3v3,
rotation,
but they're here
it's
so
all coming in
fast. They're
through
here
spawn.
much faster than Yetujay. Mr. Fallen hits a
Luke just got
shot.
decapitated, but of course it's traded. Mr. Fallen keeping it up on his own. Lukashi with attention divided knows there's at least one behind him, has to deal with him. Time
He
is
does
short.
well.
And the nuisance that is Yetujay has just won them the round just by his existing, just by his positioning. Very nicely done.
One enemy remaining.
Sometimes you don't need to do much, Doug. Just your presence alone can win you rounds. And
What was
Mr.
the
Fallen
YouTube
had a
super chat?
huge round here with some
It was,
really nice
we're
shots.
doing 8-bit bingo
You've
today.
been quiet all
Okay.
map long, but this
I didn't
pistol
miss
round,
anything too important.
I mean, they wanted it, they needed it, and they got it. Look at this shot.
That was off the jump spot too, and then connecting onto that one right there. That one was pretty.
Okay, double
Beautiful.
pistol for FUT. Mr. Fallen with some big
It's
kills.
tempting to say that they really needed the pistol to put together a comeback if they wanted to keep this close, and yes, they would have kept it close had they gotten it, but the truth is the way that they've played this series shows that it might not matter. Hey, they might go down another couple of rounds and then put together this ridiculous comeback. Who knows?
So we got 2 sheriffs, a sheriff
On a
light
defensive
shield,
sided map, it's definitely
tougher.
possible.
Yeah.
a marshal.
It's tougher to weather if you're FUT.
Oh, did we buy a sheriff
Of
here?
course, the name of the game for them is to get out of this as cleanly as they can. All it took was a shoulder. Nick to drop the molly and take a big step back.
Still gets one.
1 for 1.
Yeah, TZH getting away with one there is criminal.
Cracks.
But the Bulldog of Cracks is
21 and 9.
too much.
He's having a map right now.
Yeah.
On the KO too.
Yeah, a 21 and 9. That's not bad.
Jeez.
It's not bad.
He does not want to be eliminated today. That's for sure. And it's so oppressive when you're playing against a KO that's actually shooting straight like this.
Yeah.
Because he might even have ult online in the next round or the following round.
Would have sucked.
Okay.
Forward to his name, farm a little bit of orbs on this bonus.
9-5.
Look at the healthy buy. 3 Bulldogs, a Guardian.
I mean, it's all rifles.
Yep.
They literally, I mean, they have 5 rifles going into this bonus. And remember, that's 2 bonus rounds that they've already won in this series. They won the first in the first half of Bind. They won the first half of Ascent.
Double pistol,
and now
double
the opportunity
bonus.
to do it again.
If they can win this, I mean, you
And
should
it's
never
so
lose
difficult
after
to play
winning
from
double
behind,
pistol, double
man.
bonus. If
Exactly.
they win this
and
one.
Yedege now has a Phantom upgrade as well because he basically full saved in the previous round. Will be an early
Drone in
drone
mid.
mid from Tiles.
No, like,
and a
deep
walk-up cap.
Cypher stuff this time in B main.
They're not being quiet about
So
it,
it's
man.
going to
They're
be a fast
trampling
day
forward.
split though, which is no solo.
Out of captain. Gets bested, A main.
They have Nick stuck right now. Cracks with the KO molly.
Oh, seen it. Dashing forward, taking the fights on his own. Finding Luke. Fortunately for DRG, the TZH is alive.
One enemy remaining.
Mr. Fallen has to win this 1v2. He's got to try to get the spike, and he's spotted.
Yeah,
As he
you
tries
win.
to get
Not the
away,
cleanest
Wolfball.
round. Got a bit scrappy. Nick with a bit of a hero playback site.
What a
Or was
successful
it TZH?
round
One
for
of them.
FUT. They got 3 guns out from the side of DRG. And that's why you see so many players will be on light armor. They're going to have to be on light armor.
This was such a big play from TZH, man.
TZH anchored this, honestly, almost perfectly.
Yeah. He did his job. He did everything a team needed him to do there, and then some.
He's really the star of this roster. Sitting at 14-11 once again.
Okay, yesterday does go with the Outlaw. There are 3 light shields.
Same drone that we saw the previous round. From Tiles. Remember, in the previous round, though, it was
One
with the
Guardian
walk-up
for
Tiles. Not the
DRG.
case this time around.
A deep mid to B
Same
smoke.
mid default.
I imagine they're trying to prod up top mid. Bait out any Cypher trips.
Yeah,
maybe,
or maybe
a trap.
look for a
Nice
camp,
angle
yeah.
here.
He's out.
Oh!
My goodness, he was ahead of it.
Oh, the timing is perfect.
Execution style. Seen it, and Cracks don't know what hit him.
And he's going for more. Ooh,
Just
You see
narrowly
him?
missing that window.
The name of the game now is just discipline.
What?
FUT have to be careful here, man. You cannot let DRG back into this game.
One enemy remaining.
Hit one of my guys with full shields
They're
on
going
them.
to be on an eco in this next round.
Here.
The other
They're running them down.
The other concerning thing too here for FUT is that there are a couple of ults that are starting to
Okay,
come
they got
online
them
for
all
DRG.
there.
Yep.
9-7, this is going to be an eco. Again, we
And
know
not
how
only
good they are
that,
with the
but
Sheriff,
it was
but
Luke who got 4 into this round. You give a Jet confidence on the defensive side, he can run circles around you. He can disrupt you in any lane. Kind of like this. Doesn't matter what your game plan is when that Jet pops dash and goes for a peek.
They're smiling again. They can feel it.
so now an eco.
All always giving us a run.
Got the sheriffs coming out.
Always giving us reason for hope, for excitement. Luke getting tagged early on by the
Again,
drone.
the same. Oh, I was gonna say mid default, but
Knife
it's
out,
like
running
just a
top
mid
mid.
split.
The disrespect.
Trying to catch a cheeky timing if they can.
Spam through the smoke on
What did I say,
Captain.
Doug?
No smoke.
Spam through the smoke. Captain goes down. Fully committing onto this B hit. The Sheriffs have been problematic in the past, but it does not look like that'll be the case this time. Mr. Paul and Cena doing everything they can with it.
Okay, 4 alive as well for DRG. We're back.
Round away. And I've got to call back to Bind again because this is as far as they got. They got within 1 round, and then FUT ran away with it again.
And FUT have a really good opportunity here to run away with it because of the ultimate economy that's coming up that you see after this replay.
But
This
again,
was
they aren't
Luke.
getting the
I
spike
mean, he just
down,
got a spam kill top mid, dashes in the stairs.
You know, we kept seeing FUT win retakes,
staying alive here in
but
lane.
this is more like we aren't getting close.
FUT should be aware of this setup though, because Sean 7 has been playing this spot since pistol round.
Okay, but you have to use KO
He
here.
likes to go lane, jump down, jump back up.
This is a must-use KO, probably must-use Silver ult.
Big round here for FUT.
Especially
3
because
ults
they're
to
playing
play
no
with, but
killjoy.
only 2 will likely be a factor.
Okay, this time it's going to be
They're
slower.
so fast to take this mid control.
But honestly, DRG have been kind of comfortable to give it up. There was a cam early
So
on, but
if we're
other
taking
than
this
that,
control,
they've
like,
just kind of ignored it since.
early on, nice and easy,
I'm really interested as to why
but why you don't put the camera on
isn't
top?
putting his trips on the opposite site. Because when you're running up against a KO ult like that, I mean, that's part of the reason why you want to play a Cypher. You can be in 2 places at once.
Now they might need to push eventually.
That's a really good
this
point.
now becomes a threat.
Not really reading into it.
Pops in A.
Trade, and that's
Luke
a
not
res.
able to get much more than that, but maybe Nick
That's an
can.
awful swing.
Really nice steady aim. Really nice crosshair
That's
placement. He's
really bad
destroying
from
them.
that captain.
The flash from Cracks will counter though. And they've inserted Yetuj. He's hearing all of these rotations. He's going to call the troops back.
I think Sean 7 saw an elbow.
Shion 7's the only one who hasn't made it back. You're
30
right.
seconds
He's
left.
bringing
The
it.
pings on the minimap confirm the suspicions. But do they? I guess he thought they were going to go back market. That's the punish. And now more utility to keep
Oh, the timing's
Bukashu
not
back.
good.
He's forced to
just
sit on
runs
the other
away.
side of this alarm bot.
Okay, this could be a big win for FUT. They did reuse both of their ults.
Once again, DRG a round away from tying us. And not able to fully
I
close
do
the
have
gap.
a decent amount of money. Not sure if this guy's got 9.
Bukashu would have to 1v3 here to tie us up. Spike has been going off for a couple of seconds now. Yeah, Cracks is weak, 35 HP. He's the weakest of the 3 targets. But everyone else is healthy and ready for the fight, itching for it.
They want to give the kill to Yetuj so he gets that Killjoy ult online. And he will get it.
Okay, there you go. You got Killjoy ult.
Very nicely done there from FUT. Min-maxing that as best as they can.
I think you will start
Cracks
to see them
actually
go a
gets
bit
res
slower. We might
onto that
want to see a
catwalk
little mid
and
aggro
gets the
now
trade
from
onto Nick
DRG.
there. And that's what I feel like is what was the turning point in the round.
I think this here too, Shion. It seemed like Shion 7 knew where he was. You saw the pings on the minimap and he just gets punished for it. Yetuj played that very nicely.
Cracks had a pop flash over the top 2 from bottom mid when he dropped off a cat there for him. So even
Do
if
have
he was
knives.
dialed in on the crosshair, I mean, he would have gotten full flashed.
Full pressure.
BXX with Killjoy like that.
Blades over the top though. Luke trying to get some high ground,
Good
does
play.
connect on the blades. Now dashing back, he got in, he got his kill, and he gets out. Nicely done. Oh, he's hunting for more. He's wrapping around out of Captain's
Nice.
dead. Understanding where the pressure's coming from, they have to turn their attention forward. But they've inserted a couple of members mid.
Proactivity from FUT, and they heard this cat drop.
Almost gets both. Only one found. Can Yetuj succeed here?
Cracks is still alive. Anything's possible.
A 1v2.
There's a flash.
Taking a little bit of damage. Now they know where he is. That's the only flash he's got to his name.
This
Knife
is
won't matter.
Valorant.
Util the second flash through.
Twin.
Goals closing in. He can fear the footsteps.
Okay.
He will fall.
Good job from DRG in that 2v1.
DRG, nice
They understand
retake.
that Krax has been
I mean, nice initial plan to counter the
crazy
Killjoy
all game
lockdown.
long,
Awesome, bro.
honestly.
15041.
He's been a beast.
Thanks for the
So they
14 months.
methodically took their time. Had all
I mean, this
bases covered.
this is a great plan, right?
Didn't get
Killjoy
flashed,
lockdown. You're
didn't get
expecting maybe
baited.
a B hit with it.
Krax
I mean, that was a bit
almost
weird.
finessed them too. He got hit by the Cypher ult, and he was holding his flash out on purpose like he was gonna right click on the right side of that backside area. DRG were not messing with any of that though. And that'll cause a timeout for FUT.
Okay, timeout.
This is so
No music?
familiar.
Second timeout,
No
last
music.
one.
Let's just play silent.
The guys will have at his disposal. Meanwhile, DRG hang
Ah.
on to one, but
10-9. I mean, if I'm FUT, I keep going mid, right? I keep going mid, and I keep faking this, right? I keep faking that. I'm gonna try and get Atta Captain to take A main. I'm gonna try and get Yetterjay in B main, and I'm gonna pressure here and pressure there, and we're gonna fake one side, come back the other. You know, like go for that. If they're gonna give up mid all the time, like that's how you do it, right? Maybe even insert someone deep mid like we did as well with Yetterjay. You know, those are the kind of things I'd be doing. For DRG, I would like them to, you know, because FUT, you know, that's what you'd think that FUT would do. So what I'd like to see DRG go for one round is, you know, we're going to 5-stack and do this, right? 3 of us here, 2 of us there, and we're going to fucking fight you, right? Off a camera contact or off whatever. Timing, you know, go for it.
2 rifles, 3 sheriffs, and Nick instantly spots one, pops the ult.
Okay. That's a win for FUT. Maybe a bit of panic
Forces
there.
FUT to think twice about this. That's a really early ult,
Yeah,
too.
I was literally about to say the same thing. That's so early. I think Nick hit the panic button a little bit there after hearing those jet knives be popped.
I think you're right.
I must wait a moment.
And now there's a window of opportunity
Just Yetterjay destroys it, which
for
is
CNET
quite
to
big.
maybe do some anime battle things here over the top of boat.
Oh, the
as I
cover.
say that, Bukashu has his teammates back.
Now that is a gun.
Over the top.
They can probably pick up.
That was the punish. A flash in his face, has to dash, has to try to stay alive.
These execs aren't it for FUT though.
All the meanwhile, that trip is still alive.
It was a cool idea to get the KO ult out at the beginning, but they just run into a brick wall after that. And the brick wall's name is Bukashu. What a hold.
Okay,
We
10-10.
are tied.
We're gonna need to find an answer again. These fast hits,
Brick
they
wall
on it.
is an
They on it.
understatement
Like,
for what
stop.
we've seen so
Stop.
far on this defensive side.
How are you calling fast hits still?
This is why, I mean, I said, you know, 5 rounds is good on the attacking side. It can be so hard to break through.
That was so big from Bukashu, man.
Great support.
Hey, even there, when he drops the second cage on for Luke as he has to dash back, he's flashed, he's trying to find cover.
Yeah.
That's a big round from their Cypher.
Now we have the Hunter Fury available for this round.
CNET popping blades. The only one without a rifle.
Didn't destroy the trip though.
Again, no real interest in holding the defense, the middle of the map from the defense.
They haven't had to.
Yeah, Luke just now getting here, jump spotting, and CNET hears that.
The ult up on A.
Calls for the smoke.
Oh my goodness.
Just destroys Luke. Pure fill.
That was such a nice shot.
If they hit the timing right here, they can commit onto this B. Shield 7's by himself. But the timing on this is everything, because DRG are rotating back as well. Nick will be first.
I mean, okay.
No commitment on that Omen ult though.
The silence is
But
gonna
they get
confuse
info
them.
that there wasn't anybody boat, or at least peeking market on
And
them
then
either.
you destroy Dart still.
They know the Sova's still close by. That dart just hit in main. The flash out through. Nick holding the line, holding the space and trying to just take the fight.
That was
Sheriff still playing backside by himself. Now surrounded by the utility, by the members of FUT that are knocking on his door.
No, 5 alive for FUT would be big as well for
Bukashu
their
and
eco.
TZH. So
You've got
far
plenty
away
of
from
money
the
here.
play.
They need to go and get an off. I'm
And so
surprised they haven't.
heavily outnumbered.
Their economy's so healthy though.
Yeah, you
should
want
do as
to
much damage as you
as many
possibly
as you can.
can, because if you can get at least 3 guns out right now. You have a chance
There's one.
to snowball the rounds after this, right? If you win the next, the economy might suddenly be broken for FUT, and then you might be on match point.
They're still trying to play for their exits. You see FUT trying to find safe passage out from the site. CNED cannot. As soon as the smoke goes down, yeah, they had to clear
Krax
him.
gets a kill as well, so that's Krax as well.
And they managed to do so, but they lose 2 rifles there. Yet2J's and CNEDs, and the money's not great. You're right. The one benefit is that because of the way this round played out, CNED didn't buy. He used blades.
Oh my goodness. And then this right here from Nick, I know you were kind of flabbergasted when it happened. I mean, I was too. Usually you see KOs sit a little bit back after that first peek and spotting players in B main. Have some support flashes over the top for Xian7 on site, that anchor. And Xian7 had a dark that whole time, paired up with the KO flash.
They have the KO ult.
But that's all in the past now, and we have Luke on that operator in the middle of the map.
And again, they take fast A control.
CNED jump spotting.
I think he saw him there. No.
Has not fired the weapon.
Whoa!
The snap again onto CNED is just disgusting.
Blow for blow. It was CNED that took his head clean off last round. He wanted revenge.
Xian7 taking a little bit of damage there. Has his ult online.
Okay, the reposition. We did
DRG
get a
slow
Cypher
things
set up
down.
across the map this
Luke
time.
repositioned so fast with the operator. You saw FUT put a bottom mid smoke, but he's already ahead of this. Oh. Just as I say that, he gives Olive Garden.
Because of the drone that was coming out from Mace.
Oh, they go for it now.
Out of Captain's TP forward already, but he falls. I don't know that they're going to find access into the site, man. I don't know that they're going to be able to brute force their way through. They're trying to peek out one by one through the smokes.
That was an awful round, and this is going to be not a great buy. Yeah, you probably will
really
go
seem
for
to
it,
have
but
an answer
that was an awful round again.
This anchor of TZH. The crowd, they could feel it. The win is right there. It's on the premise. This was that entry from Luke.
That shot is so gross, man.
But yeah, going for the AWP is a good way of punishing like
TZH,
FUT
I
for
mean,
what they're doing. This kind of A default
it's like
now.
almost Bang-esque.
So they do buy. Their money's low.
11
Smoke off
apiece.
mid.
Op still in the hands of Luke.
Early drone, I mean, like.
Cover going out.
This slow approach from FUT hasn't really been getting much value for them. They're not really taking any map control. They're not really usually taking B main. They might get it this time around. But it's really came down to just the angry play of
early
DRG
camera.
for the most part.
Early cage, sorry.
In halting these.
They shut the door. When they shut the door, that should tell you what's really going on here.
Spotted. No challenge, no swing. You were just mentioning the anchoring efforts from DRG. If they go into this, it's at all the Cypher utility. And they've got Xian7 and Bukashu here close by. First ult use, CNED dashing forward, trying to find some space as the Molly's at his
3 on
feet.
site, 4 on site.
Luke not able to land the shot. The third round.
We're just gonna pivot.
Goes the way of CNED.
We know they're all on site. We know the rest of the map is clear. We kill the
And they're gonna
rotate.
pivot back, you're right.
Big round from FUT.
They baited
Nice
DRG
round.
into fully committing
30
B.
seconds left.
That's a beautiful call.
Last player standing.
Jeez.
DRG invested everything into that hit.
Send Yeta
The rug was pulled out of under him.
Yeta got all the way up top mid.
He should be
Has all
fucking
that
sprinting at him
pandemonium
now.
and chaos was
Like,
happening.
he should be sprinting at him. Go
And
and
he
run
heard
at
the
him.
rotations,
Give him the
and
kill.
once you hear that
Like, this
Omen
is the
ult
kind of
come through
stuff
as well,
that matters.
I mean, it's just obvious. Go back A. You might as well. Yeta cuts off the rotate, gets the kill on top of it. That allows the deep alarm bot. Free low.
You want to die. Or get a kill.
TZH does have something to say about it, though.
And these kills are not
Run at
insignificant.
him. What
Again,
are we
the money's
doing?
not
What
great
are we
on the side
doing?
foot.
Good. Great.
They
Our
lose
fucking
2
KO
rifles
gets
there.
the kill instead.
They're
Just
gonna
what
have
we
to buy
wanted.
armor on Cracks and on
Fuck
CNED.
me.
Potentially
Guys,
Yeta as well, unless
it's
they
a
want to leave him at light armor.
5v1. Take a look at your scoreboard, man. It's the
Pre-fire.
last round.
It's really nice. And there was that cutoff on rotations you were referring to.
These things like
Yeah, he
matter.
slowly
You give,
crept up. He
you
first
get
got
the
deposited in
ult
the
AWP A,
bottom
you
mid
give your
area.
Killjoy the
Then he
plant.
goes
Like
for
we've
more.
got
Once
ult, we've
there's
got Killjoy
chaos,
ult post plant. Like
Once Cena dashes out and just lives around that boat area.
details.
And another timeout call.
Ah,
Last
you
one
won't
for
get
Hydra
me.
Squad.
You won't get me. Yesterday I had no money. They are winning the round. The round is won. They planted the spike. You get 3,300 credits. He can buy. You get money when you win a round. Oh, I'm sure he's thrilled he's ended up with 2,200 creds that he won't use.
A team that
It's
a lot of
that song sounds good enough for copyright. Okay, we do have an op. We are feast or famine over here on FUT. Here we go.
A lot of value has been
Fast
found
A exec.
on the other side of the timeout. What's the call? Nick already peppered. And he's been sectioned off. The one benefit is there's a little bit of help.
We
via
aren't checking
TZH
around us.
if he can stay alive, but now position given away. The paranoia comes out. Luke has to tuck out of Captain Falls. They've held the line. 3 of them fall. The spike in no man's land. Unless Cena can do something about it, and he
Overtime.
not.
How is that our
We've gone
call?
the distance, and we're going a little bit more.
That hasn't worked at all for us.
Over.
How is that the call?
He's too good.
You get shot. You lose the,
The A
round.
side is
Original
in.
Barry, thanks for the 8
It's an
months.
FPS game.
Fit fetish.
I mean, CNED's not even looking
at this
either
guy.
way when he dashed in, it looked like.
What
They've
an
stacked
anchor
A.
He's been.
Like, all of their
All out
success
long on
has
this
come
A-side.
B. Like, all of it.
From the
I
same
guess maybe
spot
they thought
every
after
single
timeout
time
they
in
would
hell.
swap it up. You know, maybe play heavy B.
We've been gifted
I
with
guess.
OT.
Cena goes for a
We'll see
no.
what DRG can do with it. From
But
down
like,
7-5
I don't hate ending A.
From
Like,
down
that's fine.
6-0
But just
to
the
start the
fast,
map.
the fast has not worked for
to
you.
the 25th round.
The fast is no good. All of your fast has been shit.
Now an opportunity before them, but the need to convert.
So again, making them think someone could be in
Knife and
line.
The flash already been used.
Why, bro? Why do you?
will get a little
Why
bit
do we
closer to
farm this?
Blades.
All, like, bro.
It's a
God,
really
I can't
deep
wait for
smoke,
you to
too.
use knives in
Out
this
for
overtime
TZH.
round.
Yeah, we saw this previously, and the last time they did this, CNED was ahead of that, and he checked it. This time around, no one's going to check it, so FUT don't have the same info.
They're going to force the drone out to clear that smoke.
Cage triggered.
This is really good so far for DRG. If they pressure B main and bring
Again,
these-
but very
make all
passive.
this cage
Scared
utility,
passive, I would say.
the rotates will surely come out because of that drone, and I think that's what's going to happen. That's why TZH has not left A main yet.
And honestly, if you go back to regulation, DRG played the macro very well.
But they didn't destroy the
This
alarm
bot
bot.
wasn't broken at all. If they broke it, surely FUT would have rotated off.
Seen it smoked off with the
Yeah,
flash
that's
in his
an
face,
obvious
connects onto
timing for
Luke anyway.
Cena.
A shattering of the glass and safe passage found.
30 seconds
Pick
left.
a side,
Seen it on
Cena.
the reposition. Still has that glass cannon in hand. But Xion7 getting up close. Mr. Fallen on the counter.
3v2.
The attack still with a little bit of bite to it. Although outnumbered. 10 seconds left. Now committing to the spike plant.
Do you know they're both on site? Do you
Trying
know
to
that
play
he's pushed up?
aggressively on the other side of the smoke, facing into it by himself, recklessly pushing forward. The Hyla waiting on the other side as it dissipates. He jumps and he falls. Now it's on to TZH.
And they know obviously he's somewhere
To win
backside
this
because he
1v3
planted.
as the spike has been planted. He's got time on his side, but he's all on his
Nice from
own,
FUT.
and he will fall.
Oh, as if he
FUT gets a
jumped, as
series
if he
point.
jumped.
And this is all because that bottom mid alarm bot was not
Oh.
broken. That one key
Still,
piece of
FUT need to win an
utility.
attacking round.
Had it been not there,
Which is, I mean, they won
this could be an
pistol. They
entirely-
struggled on this side
entirely
after the
different
pistol.
scenario. Maybe CNED rotates off and he's already cheating towards mid if that
The
happens.
not
and
destroying
then-
that
and then
alarm
Luke
bot
doesn't go down early.
Was big. And Mr. Fallen with some nice
and
aim
this, heartbreaking. It's got to be a mouse wheel issue. And it's the pressure.
He knows it, man. He knows it.
Okay, another match point. Again, we
Straight
got
into it we
Hero
go.
make it up.
Can FUT put DRG away?
They go back to just taking main.
This was a new look so far for DRG. This
No,
mid
just
walk
the group up A main.
off a cat from Luke. And also aggressive B main drone, breaking the Killjoy turret.
Let's go, come get
Mr.
this.
Fallen, 2 away from the Hunter Siri. Knife with a little bit
kill
of
here,
attack. Luke
nice.
getting the best of Yetu-J.
Again,
That's
what?
the Senti gone.
Yep.
Bruh, if we want to replay a mid,
Does he get
this,
value out of
this
this
fucking
position?
drone thing is good for it.
He's got the paranoia in hand. Out of Captain looking over his shoulder, making sure his duelist doesn't get popped.
They haven't realized how
It's
heavy
not
they're
enough of a
playing
cue
A.
to draw it out.
They
So
really haven't.
silently leave. Rotate back
Colt
B.
does come back to come B. But
They're ahead of
DRG
it.
got the read.
DRG are already here. They've already gotten 2 back sight. They're going to try to split out onto B, and yeah, they're going to have his numbers advantage here, but Luke still has this op.
Black's on its own.
And he's holding the line. Can they get past this? He's ahead of the smoke, spots the feet, cannot connect. And now spam through with the shorty in hand. They decide to ignore him for now, but you got to be careful. He's right on your
What?
shoulder.
Still one guy back sight.
The defense will have to hold the line here as best as they can. 3 apiece potentially for tournament life. The spam not connecting, 10 HP. He will fall. TZH has been a hero,
Oh.
but he will not convert. FUT stay alive.
No, copyright. Surely. Oh, GG. Oh, poor DRG, man. What a game. What a game. Oh, nice,
Up
nice
high,
game.
and look at this series as one that they could have taken away.
Unlucky. Canada man, thanks for 50 bits.
This result doesn't matter. DRG are the greatest Valorant team in the game's history and they will be back with a vengeance.
Okay, we have the draw to stick around though as well for tomorrow's games.
And it wasn't clean.
No,
but they did it. They did it nonetheless.
So yeah, we got a draw between who we got? We got FUT, FPX, Heretics, LEV. So we could get all the MEA. We could get some interesting games, honestly. Like, I don't know where to put my Heretics stock. Probably not high after yesterday. I mean, it looked really fucking ugly yesterday for Heretics. Like, it looks like, hey, if you play slow, you'll win against Heretics. And also, they don't know how to play a 3v1 at all. Just get into a literal 3v1 and you'll win. No problem.
Prax was unbelievable.
Who finished highest on the ACS? I don't think we got a bingo either way, to be honest. We weren't really that close. They were too spread out. Did we get 5? We didn't. We're not even going to get 5 hours stream. Maybe I did pret a timeout. I'm going to make sure I end the stream at 4:59. If it is that. So unlucky. And also we have to do this, of course. Fruity Hades. Nice try. Nice try. But rip. And that leaves us with 10. 12 become 10.
是我们的采访。Welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by CNET from FUT Esports with us. Would like to say hi to the audience.
Hello.
Hello everyone.
Hello.
也欢迎 CNET 选手来接受我们的采访。首先，可能想要问一下 CNET 选手，因为其实来到上海大师赛，他们已经和2支来自 CN 的队伍交过手了，所以也想问一下，从他的角度来说，他觉得 CN 队伍的打法风格是什么样的呢 ？So you have played against two teams from CN region in this Master Shanghai. So how do you think of the play style of CN?
Of course, it's different from the other regions. It's very obvious. They are like most likely like depending, like counting their individual, and their individual is very good. Yeah, that's it.
他说：“其实 CN 队伍的打法风格确实和其他赛区有着非常不一样的地方，
Won't
因
be
为
the
他可
draw
能觉
after
得
this
他们
interview, I
会
would
更
have
依靠
thought.
于个人能力。当然，确实 CN 队伍的选手每个人的个人能力都很强。那第二个问题想问一下现在选手，因为其实我知道他们队伍在之前也对蝰蛇有一个非常高的优先级，在很多地图上都会使用到蝰蛇。那在这回上海大师赛蝰蛇削弱之后，他们觉得蝰蛇的强度此时此刻如何呢？ So your team have a very high priority of Viper before. So after the nerf of Viper, what do you think of her stress right now?
I think it didn't change too much. Of course, it get nerfed, but I think still usable in most of the map. But like we will see. Like we didn't have too much time to actually play without Viper and test the new stuff. But yeah, we will see in the future.
他说，虽然蝰蛇经过了一系列的削弱，但他还是觉得蝰蛇这个英雄的使用强度是非常强的，在很多的地图上都可以使用。因为他们现在可能没有太多的时间去测试，比如说哪张地图没有蝰蛇会怎么样，因为没有太多的准备时间。但是他觉得之后可能一切答案也都会揭晓的。那接下来也想问一下新代选手，因为我们其实可以注意到，这回他们队伍在来到上海大师赛之后，在背后都印上了他们自己的中国名字，也非常可爱。想知道新代的选手知不知道自己的中文名字应该怎么念 ？So I've noticed that the Chinese words on the back of your jersey. Do you know?
Sorry, can you?
I've noticed the Chinese words on the back of your jersey.
Yeah.
So do you know the pronunciation of your Chinese name?
Sorry?
Do you know the pronunciation of your Chinese name?
No, actually.
No. Would you like to learn with me?
Yeah, of course.
Your Chinese name is 施耐德.
施耐德.
施耐德, yeah.
施耐德.
Hi everyone, I'm
Hi everyone, I'm Shinaido.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah, that's great.
Thank you.
And congratulations again. 那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束了，然后接下来还有一场非常非常精彩的抽签仪式要等着大家。That's all for our interview and thanks for joining me.
Thank you.
Let's over to the judge show. Don't move.
Here he is.
After the
What up,
exciting
bitches?
matches we've seen the last couple of days, we can confirm that two teams have already made playoffs. But there's two more spots left, and we're going to find out here at the draw show who is going to be playing tomorrow and see which two teams will be making it over to playoffs.
What's
As
this
always, I'm now
fucking?
joined
What's
by
this
Victoria,
fucking Daft
who's
Punk
gonna
music?
explain a little bit of the rules here in the draw
Gotta
show.
be copyright.
Yeah, so this one is only a 4-team draw, but definitely one of the
Chill,
more
chill.
interesting ones. So we're gonna have 4 teams. The rules are regional matchups are fair game, but you can't play a team that you've already played.
Oh, so you
in
can't
Swiss.
play.
So naturally, that means that FPX and FUT can no longer face each other in this.
Okay, so we don't get FPX
Okay, so
versus
that's
FUT.
100% determined. We're not going to see that rematch.
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
But
I
other
can't wait
than
to
that,
see. I'm just going to
everything
quickly explain to everybody that is here in the arena what is going on. Genji 和 G2 已经晋级到淘汰赛的阶段，所以我们现在抽出明天的对阵情况。
So FPX have to play against LEV or Heretics.
FUT 他们第一场已
FUT
经
have to
我们
play
已经
against
看了他们
Heretics
比的
or
赛，
LEV
所以
as well.
下一场他们不会遇到
So
FPX
LEV
不会遇到
can't play Heretics.
Alright, let's just go. I can't wait to see what we're gonna get.
Yeah, me too. All right.
All right, I'll hold this for you. As you guys heard that from Victoria, that rematch is not going to happen. So I'm interested to see which team we're going to pull out first and see. Oh, it's going to be FUT. Now, as you guys know, they cannot go up against FPX. So they have Heretics and Leviathan, I believe, as the two choices here as the match. And then the last two will be the second matchup. This is poetic. I feel like this is poetic. We've taken out FPX. Of course, this is the match that's not going to happen, which means FPX will be moved to the second game by default. Let's see who FUT. I believe this is going to be FUT's opponent, right? This first one is going to be who FUT will be facing tomorrow.
Heretics or LEV?
It is going to
LEV.
be
FPX Heretics.
Leviathan,
Let's go FPX. That's good for FPX, I think.
means as Victoria would take out the last team from the fishbowl, Heretics
So FUT
should be
LEV,
facing FPX tomorrow.
Heretics against FPX. That's
Here
good
we go.
for.
Oh,
That's
I mean,
good,
things are
I
gonna get
think, for
crazy here, But of course,
FPX.
Victoria, whoever wins tomorrow, they will
EMEA in
be
trouble?
advancing to
Yeah,
playoffs.
EMEA in
Correct,
trouble.
yeah, and as far as the schedule, since FUT played second today, they will play second tomorrow. We're not going to make them play back-to-back. So as far as the schedule, tomorrow will be FPX Heretics, and then FUT
Great.
Leviathan.
There you go.
We'll see who makes playoffs, yeah.
So, FPX against Heretics and then FUT Lev. Some good matches. I think that should be good. Okay, that's going to be the stream. Hopefully it didn't get demonetized. If it did, I'm going to be so angry. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for our 2 games. FPX Heretics and then FUT Lev. So these will be the games tomorrow. And then we have a break after that. Bit of a break. No games on, I think, Tuesday or Wednesday. And then we're back on Thursday, though, for the first games in the playoffs. Although tomorrow as well, I think we get the draw for the playoffs, where the teams pick who their opponents are. So definitely stick around for that. And Pramod Dahal became a member.
King in the castle, king in the
King
castle.
in the castle.
Have a chair, I have a
Have
chair.
a chair. Thank you, Prahad. Was that Prahad? Is that the name? Oh no, Pramod. Not Prahad. Pramod Dahal. Welcome, my friend. Thank you. Oh, you got a little silver badge. Flexing that YouTube chat. And Gothu with 50 bits. Oh, that's you, Gothu.
That's me.
It's Gothu. Okay, well, goodbye, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.
This is Valorant.
Oh, Zora!
Heritage.
Zora with 13 months. We won't end.
Hello.
Thank you, Zora. Right at the end of the stream. Goodbye.